Let me see. Okay. Hello. Hi, guys. You guys, I did something so fucking dumb. I set my fucking chat to, or I set the stream to private, trying to get it all set up. Little did I was like, nobody's in here. And I was like, oh my god, I'm a loser. But hi, you guys. Happy Juneteenth. Sorry about that. I had it all set up and then I just realized I was on here private. But how are you guys doing? How's everybody? We got some things to talk about. You guys scared me. No, I scared myself. I was like, nobody's fucking in here. As you can see, we don't have the live stream banner, that annoying ass banner. I actually went ahead and bought like a subscription to it so that we can go ahead and I know Monica was actually so stupid. I was like, nobody's in here. Nobody fucking loves me. Wow. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Karen. Hi, Blue. Sarah, I'm so glad you made it. Hi, Monica. Hi, Jay. Hi, Angelus. So, you guys, we're gonna talk for a little bit. I got some predictions that I want to discuss with you guys. If you guys were in my last live, I took like a week off because I was like, I think it was like kind of like a week. Was it a week, guys? I wasn't on for a little bit. I just had to get my energy back up, you know what I'm saying? But I will be live today and tomorrow. If you guys want to hold all of your questions till my next live tomorrow, we're gonna have fun in that one too. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do in that one. If nobody wants to get personal readings, I'm actually not sure. I know hi Karen, Ariana's grandma passed away, and the sad thing is that's what we're gonna talk about. Sadly, sad prediction. I was telling my best friend Sarah that I was like, I feel like Ariana's grandma passed away. And she was like, really? And I was like, yeah, Nona, I feel like she passed away. And this was, or she's about to, or was it, did I say she's about to pass away, Sarah? I think I said she was about to pass or something. Before her Nona, or they announced, I don't know when she passed, but I felt her passing or about to pass. So I was kind of sad. And then all of a sudden, Ariana disappeared. And I was like, oh my God, I think she's going through something. I think a family member passed away. Like, I think it was her grandma, and it came out that her Nona passed. So I was like, damn, I was feeling that for a minute, like, and I kind of got worried about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys, I want to go ahead and just send my condolences to anyone affected by ICE right now. Really sad time. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of dark shit. I watched my Trump reading. A lot of stuff I predicted in that reading that almost made me very emotional. I don't know if you guys got a chance to catch my Trump reading, but a lot of what I said, guys, is happening, and it's really sad. Including I talked a little bit about people getting deported and stuff, and how bad it was gonna get. So if you guys are able to donate something, make sure we're in really tough times right now. I was gonna put a link in I think I will have a link because I found the link that everyone's donating to the what's going on with ICE right now. So I plan on doing it as well. But yeah, if you guys can donate something, I think the best thing to do if you can't donate is for us to spread awareness and to talk about it and to send our prayers. I don't want to get on here without talking about what's going on right now. That's very insensitive. Just to pop on here and talk about celebrities, because it's like, celebrities are important, they're important in pop culture, whatever, but what's going on in reality is far more important. Celebrities do not live the same lifestyle that we live. They are sugar coated from everything. They get to spend their money, do whatever the fuck they want. They are not being affected as much as, we are being affected, right? Yeah, same here, Karen. I am sick of Trump as well. I'm going to try to be politically correct because, we are being watched. We are being heavily watched. Surprised my Trump reading didn't get taken down, honestly. But yeah, I predicted a lot of stuff in my Trump reading, a lot of stuff, including what the ICE is happening. So I'm really sad to see that. I almost broke down in my Trump reading because it was just so sad. And I didn't know. And I did that reading I was trying to remember when I did that reading. I did that reading back in November, actually, when they had just announced that that he won the presidency, and I kept elaborating on Trump rigging the election. Came out, Elon said that, yes, we rigged it. Because you guys remember, if you saw that reading, I was so fucking confused. I was like, I thought Kamala was gonna win. I was like sure, I was sure of it. And then they came out and he said, his fuck ass said, yeah, I rigged the election. Which we know happens in politics. This isn't new. This happens a lot in politics. But yeah, guys, so if you get a chance, go back and watch that reading. Let's send our prayers out to the people that have been affected. I don't want this whole segment to be super heavy. Sorry to start off that way. It is Juneteenth. I felt like it was right to start off by talking about the people that are heavily being affected. And yeah, so let's send prayers to everyone, okay? Hi, Precious. Hi, Faith. How are you guys? Sorry you came in on a sad note. I just wanted to bring some, talk about ICE a little bit and send my prayers out to everyone that's been or being affected, right now. And my condolences. I saw like a really sad video. My prayers, I started crying. It's just really sad. It's really dark times right now. Really sad that my reading is starting to happen in a not good way. So, but yeah, guys, on some other stuff, let's go ahead and move forward. Okay. I want to talk about some predictions. We are going to go into the wheel. I have a lot of celebrities that I want to get to, but you guys be patient with me because guess what's happening with Sabrina? Guess what's happening with my girl Sabrina? She is under a lot of hot water. And if you guys were in my live and you watched my Sabrina reading, sorry guys, my thing, I gotta show you guys we gotta pull up the image of Sabrina right now that's going on. Hold on, my thing has too many tabs open. Oh my goodness. Okay, here it is. I have so many tabs open, guys, sorry. But yeah, so this image of Sabrina's album cover. So I want to know what you guys think. I want to know what your thoughts are before we get started. Doing the wheel. This is partly, I'm just waiting for more people to come in. Hi, Carol. Ooh, Brazil, get out of here. I love my Brazilians. I love Brazilian culture. Yes. Thank you, Carol, for being in here. And big shout out to Brazil. Love Brazilian music. What do you guys think about this cover? Let me get your guys' discussions in the chat. Sabrina is under a lot of hot water for this album cover. Do you guys think it's too controversial? Do you think that she's doing too much? Do you think this is setting women back? Truthfully, I know nothing about her, hello, except that espresso song. Well, that's okay, Precious. Hi, Ebony. How are you? Is it bad that I don't have a strong opinion what Sabrina did with her cover? No, absolutely not. And, this doesn't surprise me that Sabrina did something like this. I mean, I don't really, personally, I feel like, I grew up in a time in the early 2000s. I grew up in the time where people were doing stuff like this all the time. Christina Aguilera did stuff like this and people were like, oh my God, they were like up in arms about her. And I'm like, guys, this is like nothing compared to what I used to see, the 90s and the 2000s, Exactly, Blue. Like, this is what's selling. She's like, you guys are buying into it. So, but I predicted that her next era was going to be even more scandalous. And she's playing on, older men and that whole thing. She's having a lot of older men in her stuff, I've noticed. Exactly, Blue. I think it's pretty tame for what, people are doing. I mean, we just saw Chris Brown. He was just fucking doing stuff. Did you guys see that video where he was basically dry humping a fan on stage in the UK? And, is that getting media coverage? Are people calling Chris Brown a man whore and like messing with him? And this is exactly what why she's doing this. She's doing this to spark controversy, of course, but she's doing it to make a statement. I also feel like it's a political statement. I was kind of getting that from her, that, how Trump is setting us back, he's setting us back. And so I feel like she's kind of, some people aren't going to agree with that, but I feel like she's playing into the politicalness of it, the politics of it. And, making a statement with how we are treated in society. Now people are like, well, this isn't the way to do it, Sabrina. Sex sells, yes, but you don't need to be on the cover doing all this. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't gonna like help you get respected or whatever. So I'm like, guys, like, I don't have a problem with it. Is it bad that I don't have a problem with it? I think this is Sabrina being herself. Like, she's being very much herself and really like allowing us to have conversations that are uncomfortable. And that's what, and you know what Madonna said to her hey, if they ain't talking about you and you're not making a statement, you ain't doing something right if they're not getting mad at you. So she's Madonna. Madonna was very controversial in her time in the 80s. We saw her be very controversial. She did a whole sex book. She did a whole sex book, you know? So this is tame. This is pretty tamed. So yeah, I want to point that out. I did predict some stuff with that with Sabrina's album cover. Now let's move into Justin Bieber. So I have some stuff with Justin Bieber. Now there's a lot of stuff going on with Justin Bieber. Man, you guys, pop culture just went wild while I was gone. Um, Now Justin Bieber was talking out in the video, if you guys didn't look at, because he was talking about how, setting boundaries. I noticed I almost said Chris Brown. I noticed Justin Bieber was saying in his video, boundaries, guys, boundaries, boundaries. And what do I always talk about with him? I always talk about how Justin needs to set boundaries. He's a Pisces. I'm like, Justin, you watching my reading? Did somebody clip my reading and now you saying boundaries, my guy? I'm just kidding. But I just thought it was really funny. So he's talking about how people keep telling me to heal. Don't you think if I could have fixed myself, I would have already? I know I'm broken. That's really sad. It really pains me to see Justice say he's broken. I know I have anger issues. I tried to do the work my whole life to be like the people who told me I needed to be fixed like them. And I'm kind of confused what Justin means by be fixed like them. Like that kind of sounds a little like, I don't know, that gives me like kind of like a weird feeling. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but fixed like them, like what is he talking about? Like that kind of sounds to me like sobriety or like I don't know, like it's just kind of weird. It's like Justin's he doesn't have his own mind. It's like it feels like he's being fed these things. Okay, say this, Justin. Make sure that you say that. And I do feel like Justin has his own mind to some degree when it comes to like his personal life, but not so much in his he doesn't have that. We know that he's been in the industry for a really long time, and I always feel like Justin's always being controlled. I always feel like that. The people in his life is brainwashing him. It's yeah, like I feel like it's his music team, not so much. Justin does whatever he wants in his personal life, but I feel like in his management, and they're feeding him all this like fix like them. Like what does he mean by that? There's so much to unpack with that, guys. Anyway, we be here all night. But and then he said, what else did he say? I tried to be fixed like, and it just keeps making me more tired and more angry. The harder I try to grow, the more focused on myself I am. Okay. Jesus is the only person who keeps me wanting to make my life about others. See, that confused me because he said, he's trying to focus on himself, and then he's saying that Jesus is trying to make. Didn't I talk about in my reading that he's going to try to talk about God and how he's like being redeemed and like saved and all this shit? Like, and I'm not saying that, Justin's not going to church. I do feel like he goes to a church, but I don't know. It feels like Justin's not really in a good church because he said, try to be fixed like them. Like, it's kind of like, is he subliminally sending us something kind of like Britney Spears, where she was like, I'm in a, guys, I'm trying to give you hints. I need help. I'm in this, conservatorship. Is it a conservatorship, guys? I'm in this, thing and I can't get out. That's kind of what it's giving. It's giving that Justin is not, allegedly, it feels like he's not okay. Like, but you guys will see that I have Justin Bieber on the wheel. So, and if you guys want to add anybody else to the wheel, some people were commenting and telling me people I don't even know. So I'm really sorry if your person is not on this wheel. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who those people are. I'm sorry. I'm going to be like Mariah Carey. I don't know them. Sorry. So I put people on the wheel that I feel most people will know. Okay. People were giving me people that I do not know who the hell they're talking about. So the last part of it is because honestly, I'm exhausted with thinking about myself lately. Aren't you? Like, this is just all over the place, you guys. Like, this is truly all over the place. But yeah, so I'm gonna save the other part towards the end. Once we get, if you guys want to take some people off the wheel, we are able to do that. Let's go ahead and move to the wheel now. Let's see. I'm actually really excited about this wheel, you guys. Like, I think it looks so cute. Oh god. I love this wheel. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. I've been rambling. You guys been talking. I love it. Thank you guys so much for being in here. Um, Ebony said, Sade, so glad to see you. Hope you are well. Thank you, Ebony. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. Monica said, is it bad that I don't have a strong opinion what Sabrina did on with her does with her career or her cover? Sorry, I read that. Jay said she is pushing the limits for sales. Absolutely, Jay. This is all a part. Sabrina already knew that she was going to get all this controversy. She already knew. She was not. You guys think she cared like that? She really don't. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I have predicted a lot of things. I have actually proof. I sent it to my best friend, but I'll show you guys later if you want to see it. But I wrote something like back in April where I was predicting all of like Sabrina's stuff. And most of it so far has been happening. And I can show you guys like my screenshots later on I want to get started. I'm like all these people I have on the wheel. We're going to go through all of them and I want to see if you guys are interested in them. If you're not, I will take them off or I will replace them. We have some people here. We have, let me see. Who do we start with? So we have Justin Bieber. I have that one. Are you guys good with Justin Bieber? And I'll get back to your guys' comments. Hi, Fiona. How are you? Are you guys good with Justin Bieber? I'm pretty sure a lot of us are curious. Every time I read on Justin, people are curious about him. So we have Justin Bieber, we have Addison Rae because Addison has been blowing up. And she has some like controversy about her. I don't know if you guys are curious about Addison in case we get her. I have T Swift and Joe, her ex. I have Kim and Kanye, Namani, Doja Cat, because Doja Cat was recently in some controversy about a fan saying that the shirt was musty. Um, I did Eminem already, Blue. I'm sorry, I did Eminem. I kind of already included Eminem. But is he in something? And then I have Nicki Minaj, Tate McRae, Olivia Rodrigo, Kendall Jenner. Somebody wanted Kendall, so I put Kendall on the wheel. Camila Cabello, Chappell Roan. I think it said Demi Lovato, Halle Bailey, and DDG. Who else do I have, guys? I have a lot of people. Let me see. I said Demi. Sabrina's back on the wheel because she's in stuff. Ariana Grande, I put her on the wheel because we got her Wicked thing coming up. Her and Ethan, apparently her and Ethan broke up and she has a new man in her life now. And then her Nona passed, but I won't be reading on her Nona. So yeah, we got them on the wheel. Oh my god, you need to do an update on Demi. I want to so bad. Demi just got married. I'm wondering if my prediction for her having a baby is gonna happen. I'm really curious about that. Yes, isn't Justin going through a breakdown now or something? Yes, Fiona. We just read his. I think you just popped in, right? I just read his statement and talking about how he was like clocking. He said clocking or something like that. Yeah. So that one, hey, Five. Oh, you said Kaylani. Okay, so the thing about Kaylani is I cannot read on Kaylani. I'm gonna be very honest with y'all. Kaylani is very protected spiritually, and any tarot reader that reads on her, that's a chop. She's gonna make sure, like allegedly, okay, allegedly, she's very spiritually protected. I cannot read on Kaylani. I heard from her spirit guides, do not read on me. No, 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 sweetie. So I've been wanting to talk about this, but I've been very nervous to talk about it just because, you guys know I used to read on Kaylani. And then I started getting blocked from her spirit guides. So once I get blocked from Janae Aiko, I don't read on Janae. She's very spiritually protected. SZA, I can read on SZA, but it just kind of depends on if she likes your energy. The last time she let me read on her, she was like, oh, actually, I like your energy. I like you. But then I be seeing too much. So she like, nah, bitch. I like your energy, but nah, bitch. That's SZA. Because, SZA's a Scorpio. SZA is a Scorpio, and she has Pisces, and she has, I think she has Pisces, and I think she has more Scorpio. And I thought she had like cancer, but I could be wrong. But it's people should not read on Kehlani, they should not read on Janae, and they should not read on SZA. Now, if you keep in mind, those three, what do they have in common? They're besties. Janae is very close with Kehlani. SZA is very close with Kehlani. Isn't that weird? All three of them, I can't read on them. That's kind of weird. That was the guy she dated for who? Who that is? Oh, Joe. Yes. Well, apparently some stuff with Taylor Swift and Joe is going on, and I just actually did a reading on Taylor Swift that I will be coming out with soon, but I did not touch on Joe, so that's why I added Taylor and Joe to the wheel. You said Joe, Sade? What do you mean? Isn't his name Joe? What did I say? Did I put something else on the wheel? T Swift and Joe. Angelus, yes. If you notice, oh man, I wonder if I could show y'all real quick. I wonder if I could show y'all, but I don't know if you've seen, I don't know if I will be able to find it, but there's a black amulet. I think it's an amulet that Kehlani wears around her neck. That's a spiritual protection. That's so that people cannot pick up on her. Because she's very aware of psychic readers. She's very aware when someone's reading on her. She does not fuck with that. She don't like her business out there. Who does? But she's found ways to protect herself. I'm curious about Raven Simone. Okay, so do you want me to add Raven to the... Yeah, I think it is Black Obsidian. I think so, or Tourmaline or something. Are you guys... Faith is saying to add Raven to the wheel. Are you guys curious about Raven? I know Orlando Brown he was talking mad shit about her and her wife. Oh my God, he was talking mad. He's like, get Raven away from that white woman. Get her away from that white woman. I was like, damn, what the hell? Someone I would never read on is The Weeknd. He scares me. I know. I don't like reading on him either, Precious. Oh my God. Ooh, Tia and Tamara. All right, you guys go with Tia and Tamara. I always think of that Doja Cat song, Tia and Tamara. Okay, let me see. I hope you guys can still see it. Yeah, you guys can. It's just stalling, my bad. Okay, my computer is like slowing down. Okay, sorry guys, my computer is stalling a little bit because the wheel is taking up a lot of graphics, so it's kind of stalling my computer. Sorry about that. Okay, so let me see if I can make this small so I can see your guys' comments. All right, can you guys see it okay? All right, somebody said Tia and Tamara. I might still try to do a reading on Janae one of these days because I know that she's going through it with Big Sean. But if she blocks me, then I can't, which kind of sucks. But whatever, I have to be respectful. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be respectful. Guys told you guys know I've always said I gotta be very respectful. If they block me, I can't. All right. Sorry, my computer is stalling. Hold on, guys. I can't see your comments yet. So Raven and you guys said Raven and Tia and Tamara. You said remove Kanye and Chris Brown. Laugh my ass off. I don't have Chris Brown on here. What are you talking about? There's no Chris Brown on here. Are you thinking of Camila? That's Camila. All right, guys. So I'm gonna add Raven, and then we'll go ahead and get started. And you guys can hear me, okay? Right? I have my my fan on. surprised I haven't been blocked by Beyonce, honestly. We'll see if I can read on Beyonce. Okay, so let's add Raven. I'll put S. You guys know who I'm talking about. Okay, guys. So we got Raven on the wheel. Okay, I think we're good, right? Are you guys good with everybody on the wheel? I know Monica said to remove Kanye, but Kim and Kanye, if I get enough votes, once we spin it, if we may not get it, we may not get Kim and Kanye. But if you guys tell me no, I will start removing people from the wheel. Oops, I hit the gallery thing. All right. What about Jaguar? I haven't heard from her. Oh, Victoria. I actually did a reading on her. So I will be uploading that pretty soon. Her, I had to be respectful with her too because she's also spiritually protected. So I had to be respectful, but she's not as like, she's not like Kaylani where I can't. Like I just gotta like I can't pry too much into her and John because she'd be like, I'm like, girl, what you hiding? Like, what you hiding? It's okay, girl. I've already predicted it. Stop it. Cut it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, guys, you ready? I have to tell her to cut it out. My computer better not start acting slow. All right, looks like you guys are ready. So I'm going to go ahead and start spinning. I'll raise the volume. Okay. Now, first we got Nicki Minaj. Would you guys want me to spin 3 times? Because last time we did 3 times. The last time we did 3. So what do you guys think? Should we do 3 or should we just keep it at 1 spin? Since we have like more people, like what do you guys think? Ooh, good start. Precious said good start. What? I'm waiting for more people to comment. I think 1. Okay, once. Okay. Spin again. Fiona said 3 times. Okay, if I get one more 1. Okay. Oh, Jay said 3. I know I had forgotten about something precious. I knew I had forgotten about something precious. My computer want to act slow. Okay, so I got another 3 times. Okay. And if you guys don't like the person, I'll remove them, But looks like we got Tate McRae. Looks like we got Tate. So we're going to spin it one more time. Sorry, guys. It's going slow today. My thing worked better when it was on the fucking the I think it's because I have more people on here. It's like my internet is good, so I don't know why it's acting like this. All right, guys, you go with Doja Cat? I got Doja Cat, you guys. She's coming out with a new album actually, and I'm really excited to, pick up on that. Okay, guys, I'm just pulling for anyone new. I'm picking a picture of her right now, because I like to use pictures to get into their energy. So let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and do. I'm gonna do this one of her. I know her last performance. What performance was she doing where it was like really bad? Like what was it? People didn't like it. Do you guys remember what performance was that? Oh, this is a bad picture of her. Okay, this one is a better picture. It's not as like blurry. The other picture I picked of her, guys, was like super blurry. Give me a second while we start. My internet's kind of going slow, guys. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I might have to make this smaller because my thing is going so slow. Okay, you said Oscars. Oh, was it the Oscars? Was it the Oscars? All right, guys. I'm pulling up a picture of her right now. Stop screen. Okay. So we got Doja. It's pulling her up right now. So do you guys have so here you guys like do you have any questions about Doja or like I wonder what she's feeling since the must-see t-shirt, dude. Oh my god, that is so funny. Monica said spill the tea. They said Doja's good. Okay, Doja. So we want to hear about Doja. What happened with her and Joseph? I thought they were cute. Oh, she's not with them anymore? Okay, let's see. So you guys want to know what happened with her and Joseph? Freaking Doja, she's such a Libra. She's always like in a relationship or like, feeling like, she needs to be in some type of relationship or whatever. Um, but I don't know. I feel like because I got my Nine of Pentacles reversed. So the Nine of Pentacles talks about her being like very codependent. She does like her space and her time alone, but she really likes to be in a relationship. She's a Libra. So she loves being in a relationship and having someone there even when she doesn't really necessarily want them there. So she's confusing like that. I think she has like Scorpio, if I'm not mistaken. But her and Joseph, I feel like she goes back to him here and there. Even if they break up, it feels like, he hits her up or she hits him up. And it feels like she's codependent on him. But I also feel like there's a part of her that does want to keep her relationship out of the public. So she wants people to believe that they're done. Even if they're not, I'm seeing that they go back she's gone back to him, or they go back to each other. Like they break up, get back together, break up, get back together. Like she's used to doing that with people. So I'm seeing that she has this very codependent habit of doing that. And the Seven of Cups reverse is talking about keeping her business off of social media. She doesn't want people to know that, what she's doing or like who she's talking to. She's very private like that. If she is seen with the guy, which we know we've seen her with her dudes and stuff like that on public, it's because, she constantly gets followed. So, the people are going to snap photos of her or catch her outside or, but now I'm hearing that she's trying to get like smarter about what she does or how she, moves outside. So I feel like I'm going to say that they're still messing around, even if they seem like they broke it up. She just wants to keep her business off of social media. So she wants people to believe that she's single now, but she ain't single. I'm not seeing that she's single, guys, because my Nine of Pentacles upright would have meant to me like, oh, she's single, she's doing her thing and she likes to keep her business still private, but she's single. You know what I'm saying? Seven of Cups too, if it was upright for me, it would tell me that she loves to, she's very honest. She's a very upfront, honest person, to people that she feels can handle it. And I feel like, I don't know, there's a lot of things that go on in Doja's life that she's like, people I don't feel like could handle this. If I were to open up or really say all the things I really wanted to say, they would get hurt. And she likes to, I think this is kind of picking up on her in this controversy with her and this fan that happened. I'm getting that energy too. But I feel like she likes to remain like neutral with people and then, keep her thoughts and her emotions to herself and remain very like private. But I feel like, guys, I feel like she's still messing with him, or she's still talking to somebody. So if it's not Joseph, she's definitely talking to another person. She doesn't really, stay single long. She's not the type of person that would stay single long. I think we can pretty much expect that because she's a Libra. So, you know, that doesn't really surprise me. Libras don't really like to stay single long. Will they try? Yeah, they'll try to stay single, but they don't really like being single. Um, but did that answer your question, Karen? But I feel like with what happened. Oh, you asked what happened with them. I'm sorry. Let me see. I'm gonna probably have to pull up a picture of them. I feel like they were long distance, or they were like constantly like apart. Their schedules. I hate to say this because like I feel like celebrities say that a lot with social media, like their schedules didn't align. It feels like that to me. It feels like their schedules really weren't aligning, and Doja like is about to start touring and doing her own stuff for this album. She's gonna really start promoting this album that's about to come out. So I haven't really seen her promote it though, guys. So I'm wondering what's going on with that, because I haven't seen, like, I know she did a collab with Doechii, so I'm really excited to see that come out because I fucking love Doja Cat. Like, I've wanted to see Doja live for like a really long time, but I can never like see her live because her tickets are way too expensive. But I feel like she with the guy, I feel like they just grew apart. It was like long distance a lot of times, or they were literal distance, and they weren't really like able to fully attend to the relationship because they're both very busy. I don't know what Joseph does, but they're both very, very busy. But she still wants, Doja's also too, she feels like that energy to me that every time I read on her, she feels like that energy to me that likes to have a relationship, but at the same time, she just likes someone there. She feels like she needs someone there, you know. Hi Ari, how are you? Let's see. Angela said the guy went off her and he's getting clout off this. He went off on her. You said, I love my girl, but she's getting into a lot of problematic situations. My lord. Who you're saying, Doja, right? Yeah, it feels like they were like growing apart, and it just feels like she had to distance herself, and there wasn't like enough time because the three of wands. That's actually like they just probably caught that one on camera, but they actually have just been having a lot of problems being on the same page a lot of times. I also got my Ace of Cups in the reverse, so that's talking about that there was a lot of unrequited love. You know what I mean? Like somebody was emotionally detached from the situation and they didn't want to put in a lot of effort. Probably, I'm wondering if that's Joseph, now that you said that, because I got my Ace of Cups. Yeah, Doja didn't really like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she blocked him. Oh my god, actually it was you know what? It was actually Doja. She's coming out as the Queen of Cups reverse. So I'm feeling like I was saying, like Doja remains detached in a lot of her relationships. Like she likes a relationship and she likes having the person there, but it's on her terms. Like allegedly, like when she wants to have someone there. You know what I'm saying? Actually, guys, let me change this description and say that I'm doing live celebrity readings. Yeah, so that's what it feels like to me that um actually, let me put this in caps. Okay. So yeah, that's what it feels like to me. Like they weren't seeing eye to eye on things, and Doja wasn't able to fully give her energy to the relationship. And also too, I feel like she's the type of person where she likes you there, but like I keep saying, like she wants to kind of like do her own thing, date around, not stay in the same situation very long. She detaches very fast from people and is very independent, but also like, and I mean dependent by meaning like she likes having knowing someone's there, if that makes sense, but she doesn't fully put her put herself into that connection. Especially, it's really hard to impress a Libra, even though they seem like, oh, they like you and they seem all invested. They're really not. And I like to say about Libras, they're a friend to everybody but a friend to no one. I've been saying that about Libras lately. Like they will be cool with everyone, kumbaya, hey, what's up, girl, like, hey. But then when you get to know them and you see them, they're like, you don't get close to them. They don't tell you a lot. And she has Scorpio. So I feel like that translates in her dating life, you know? So yeah, I'm really curious about her album though, guys. I'm wondering what's gonna happen with her album. Um are you guys curious about that? What's gonna happen with Doja's album? I'm like, when is this album gonna come out? Like, damn. Okay, we could get this album in the next 6 months. I'm seeing there's been some halt, like with the budgeting. Page of Pentacles can usually talk about there's not an official like budget behind it. Like they don't exactly know. Like it still feels like it's in the works, like, which is weird because I was hoping that, it would have came out already. But I'm seeing with the Six of Cups upright, like she's too like, you know what? I think it's telling me too, the Six of Cups upright, that this album is gonna feel very reminiscent of her old sound, which I'm really curious to hear that. I'm really curious to hear what this is gonna sound like, because I feel like she's going to revisit some of her old music that she used to do, or maybe old ways of producing that she used to do, or maybe she's gonna rap like the way she used to rap. I don't know if you guys feel like she has switched up her flow, but she's gonna go back to the way she used to rap, how that used to feel. But I'm getting like some stagnant energy with the Page of Pentacles. Like there's not enough like support, or they're not really supporting something about it. So not necessarily like the album, but like, like the rollout of it. And I know people hate when we talk about the rollout. People are like, what do y'all know about rollout? And what y'all know about numbers? Like you guys act like you're music executives, but I'm not trying to act like I'm a music executive, y'all. Like I'm just saying, like the Page of Pentacles reverse is literally telling me like she's not having enough like budget behind it or support. She probably doesn't even feel like she's going in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, as I said, that the Ten of Cups reverse, she's like really unhappy with certain things about it. But I'm feeling possibly in the next 6 months we'll get this V album from her. So hopefully soon we'll get it. I mean, yeah, with the Hermit card in the upright, she's going back to the drawing board about something, or some ideas. The Page of Pentacles could talk about ideas, or just kind of going within yourself with the Hermit, because with the Ten of Cups reverse, she's not really like getting inspired the way she wants. It's not emotionally fulfilling her, and she's kind of revisiting her old music and seeing what worked, what worked, what didn't work. Because I feel like her team is kind of like getting involved in some ways, and making her doubt herself. And like usually Doja doesn't doubt her vision. Like that sucks. That really sucks that she's doubting her vision. I'm seeing some doubt there. But I'm hearing like some old way that she used to rap or sound. It's going to sound like that. And it's going to be a very emotional album for her. I think Scarlet was pretty emotional, or like maybe not emotional, but like vulnerable. Like I feel like it was like vulnerable for her. Yeah, they put a block on it for some reason. I'm seeing, or she's just blocking herself. Like she's getting in her head a lot about it. I don't have like my swords out yet, but I'm feeling like there's been a slight block with certain, like they like maybe music videos. Because if you notice, guys, like with the Scarlet era, like we got music videos like really fast. I think like I remember there was like 2 music videos that came out way before the album came out. They had, hey, oh, sorry. Good. How are you? I'm good. Thank you, Ari. I loved her SoundCloud early music. Yes, like I'm seeing her wanting to revisit something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what I mean by that, guys, but we're gonna listen to this album and feel like, whoa, I've heard her do this before. It's like she's returning to herself, if that makes sense. Because like I know in her pop era, like she didn't like, what's the album that she didn't like? I forgot what album that was. I think it was oh man, what was that one? The one where she has like pink on. Hi, Jessica. I think that's the album she didn't like. The one where she had Say So on that album. She didn't like that album, right, guys? Thank you, Ari. Hot Pink. Yeah, she didn't like that. Yeah, see what I mean, guys? Like, she's really like doubting herself. She's really doubting herself. She's having anxiety over it. 7 of Pentacles. She's waiting on the right opportunity to release it. So I don't know, like there's been stuff that she's gone back to the drawing board. I feel like allegedly she's drank over it. I feel like she's drank over it, guys. Like, I don't know if Doja likes to get down and drink like that. I mean, she is a Libra, but I feel like she drinks over it because she's just frustrated, you know, and she's just feeling kind of like stagnant. Like, I take the Seven of Pentacles as like feeling stagnant, kind of lazy, like, I don't know, like maybe I'll just sit on this and wait, you know, or her team is making her wait on releasing it. Cause I'm like, shouldn't this album already start getting like some type of like promotion? Page of Swords, I feel like I'm wondering if she's going to reach out to the fans and see what you guys want, or she's been on social media like watching what the fans like from her and what they want from her. So she's also probably going to revamp, or she's probably rewriting certain songs or rewriting the production with her team of certain sounds. You know what I'm saying? Because let me tell y'all, I don't know, Doechii kind of brought it, right? Like, I didn't put Doechii on the fucking wheel, but Doechii brought it. Doechii fucking brought it. She set that standard like Sabrina did for pop girls. Doechii set the standard for rap girls. She's setting the standard for new up and coming rap girls. Even though Doechii's not new, she's been in the game for, you know, a long time. But yeah, guys, like hopefully, you know, we get an album from Doja. I'm predicting that we'll start seeing promotion and rollout around like, so maybe like, I want to say it was supposed to actually happen like in June. Has she said anything, guys, about her album V? Have we heard anything about V? Because I'm seeing that the rollout was supposed to start this month. I mean, she could still do it. We're in June still, the 19th of June. So don't be surprised, guys, if she starts rolling out stuff now. But, and you guys know it's so weird. Every time I go to upload a reading, because I have my Taylor Swift reading about to come out, I'm almost done with it. I didn't see anybody talking about Blake Lively, like, and Taylor Swift. And now all of a sudden I saw a new video on it and I'm like, what the fuck? But it works out for me, you know what I mean? Like, it works out for me because, like, you guys know I take a while because I'm editing my readings myself. So I'm always worried about like the timeline. And every time, like, all my readings so far have come out right on time when I thought I should have rushed it. So I'm really glad that I don't rush my readings because I'm like, I think the timeline is really just in my head. What's Doja's best song she's ever made? I would say probably Say So. Not to me. I mean, she has a lot of songs that I like, but probably Say So. I don't think so, but like I did see some photo shoots on her IG. Okay. Okay, so maybe we're starting to get stuff because I'm seeing like the rollout is supposed to happen this month. So that was like last month or so. Oh, okay. They keep talking about them. Oh, okay. All right, thank you. She leaked songs in full during her live streams. A new song was featured in a commercial recently. Oh, Eric, really? Okay. So the rollout is happening. It's just she's doing it that way. Okay. Because I'm like, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything on her, like, at all. And hi, Eric. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi. But yes, so next, guys, let's go ahead and move on. If you guys want to know anything else about Doja before I move on. You guys are quiet right now, probably because you're just listening. And I'm drinking with my Wonder Woman cup today. I love Wonder Woman. Eric said, yep. Okay. Let me see. I think they asked about the shirt. Oh, yes. Okay, so what did they ask? Let me try to find it. The songs are fire too. Eric, I knew they were fire. I knew it. I'm so excited to hear it. Like, I have a really good feeling about this album. I'm actually curious if it's gonna do well. I don't know if you guys are curious about me pulling on that, or you guys want me to move more into the controversy with her and that dude. I don't know if you answered this, but do you see her doing movies? Let me read on that. Let me pull on that. And guys, my last live, y'all, it was so fun. Like, I thank y'all for being in there. That I watch it back and I'm like, yo, that was so fun. Hey, Eric, how have you been? Thank you for joining. Yeah. I'm not surprised. She's very, like, I hope to see her in movies. I feel like that's another artist that I personally see directing music videos more, I do see her, actually, I do see her getting more in the cinematic realm, because possibly more so like directing. Um, yeah, you know what, Ari, I do see movies coming out for her, or her directing, as I said that, because the Four of Wands is like an unexpected surprise for like the fans. Um, okay, fucking Doja, she's such a fucking Libra. Like, I feel like she lets like dudes like block her blessings. Like, she already was supposed to. The King of Wands is in the reverse for me, which is talking about a man that, literally like she was gonna co-star with, or she ended up. Has she dated a movie actor yet? Because I'm saying she possibly will date a movie an actor. I said a movie actor, an actor. Um, but I'm seeing a project coming up for her. It's in the reverse because it hasn't happened yet. But I'm seeing that there was a movie role offered to her where she had a co-star that was really he was really fine. He was really fine. Yeah, she did. Libras, we stay in something by accident, really. Yeah, well, this guy was really fine that she was going to work with, but then it got blocked. And she was really sad about it. So I'm seeing, actually, Ari, that now, thank you for asking that. I am seeing that she was supposed to be in a movie. There was a movie set for her, but the guy, I feel like she felt very uncomfortable with him. Um, she felt very uncomfortable with him because the King of Wands could be a little, like, I always say, like an influencer, an actor. He's usually a really good looking dude. Or he had like, now the King of Wands reverse can mean that this man was in too many controversies and she didn't want it to damage her brand. Because the Ace of Pentacles is in the reverse. So it's like either Doja was like, no, because I'm getting the Four of Cups upright, you guys, like kind of like her moping and being like kind of sad about it because she couldn't take the role because of this King of Wands energy. And this movie came unexpectedly. Like this role for her. I don't know if this director, now this King of Wands energy, guys, could be a director. He literally wrote a movie for her and she turned it down because she didn't like the director. Ooh, and I could so see Doja doing that. I can really see Doja doing that. She does like to be in control of what she does and who she talks to. So she's not stupid. You know what I mean, guys? Like Doja is very intentional. She's very intentional. Unfortunately, Libras get that bad stigma that they're dumb. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Ari, I'm so glad you asked that because thank you. Because I am seeing that there was a movie for her. I'm hearing now it's not an Emperor energy, so I'm not sure if this was a director or if it was a co-star. But this man is very like sexually aggressive and like she didn't feel comfortable around him. And actually, Libras, especially when they have Scorpio, they attract a lot of that. They attract a lot of unwanted attention and like get off me, like leave me alone type of energy. And I feel like Doja picked up on that, and she was like, "Yeah, no, this movie sounds like fucking amazing, but mm-mm. This movie sounds incredible, but I cannot." Oh man, I'm wondering what the movie was. I would have been so, because did you know her, what is that song that she, oh, Demons. That's when I knew that bitch could act. I said that bitch can act. That bitch can act. And she put Christina Ricci in it. If you all know, you know I love Wednesday. She put Christina in it. And I was like, her mind, she's like brilliant. Like Doja's brilliant. So it wouldn't surprise me if I feel more directing for her, Ari. Not so much like, I don't feel like she would like movies that much. Like, I do see her dabbling in that, but I feel like directing and screenwriting is more of her thing. Yeah, no, it really did. It really did. I love that music video. And I love her other one. The first song that she came out with that people were like, oh hell no. From the Scarlet album. What was that music video that she first came out? I can't remember. There was two music videos that she dropped for that album. No, it wasn't. No, there was three actually. Wasn't there three? There was Demons. Um I can't remember the other two. I'm on the spot. Is it true what people are saying that Doja sold her soul? Okay, Faith, that is a really good question. Oh no, actually, Ari, there was four music videos. Agora Hills, love that one too. Paint the Town Red. Not yes, that one. Paint the Town Red, Karen. Thank you. Yes. That music video was amazing. So somebody asked me a question about the influencer that called her out. What was the question that you guys asked me? Sorry, we're spending a little time on Doja. I know I have some other artists to get to, but like Doja's got a lot going on right now. And her Coachella performance was very good. I didn't watch her Coachella performance. What year was that? What year was that? Yeah, that was a mess, Ari. I'm curious. Let's pull on how does she feel about that guy. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of him. No. Should we pull up a picture of him, y'all? Oh, here it is. Here it is. This one had me dying, y'all. I was like, fucking Doja. People were clowning on her. People were clowning on her, on Twitter. They were like, she's such a Libra. She doesn't set, she didn't tell him to his face. Okay, good. My thing is moving quick now. All right, let's see how she really feels about this guy. I don't know his name. Yeah, she was definitely uncomfortable. You could tell she was uncomfortable. I know, right? Sorry, I don't know why I laugh like that. Oh my god. How does she feel about this fan? How does she feel about this fan? Y'all, we just getting started, so buckle up. Hope y'all ready. Oh, okay. Okay, this is getting bad. This is getting really bad, y'all. No, Faith, this is a fan. This is a fan that okay, so if y'all don't know, if y'all are just tuning in, this fan that I have in this picture right here, he saw her on the street. I guess he was out during Pride Month. He's gay. He's gay. And Doja just like they started talking. And we only saw like a small clip of the video, but pretty much Doja was very uncomfortable because he was like grabbing on her. He was like holding. I wish I could show y'all the video. I don't know. Would I get copyright if I showed the video? Let me see if I could pull up. Let me see if I could pull up the video. Let me see if I can show you guys the video. Oh man, they probably took it down, man. Fucking yeah, and Doja had her fucking leg on him and everything. I don't know if y'all will be able to hear this. Can you guys hear it? Let me know if you can hear it. This will be a good test.
Ami? Ami, so nice to meet you, girl. You're beautiful. I hope you have the best night. You're literally everything in one.
Can y'all see it?
Yeah. My girl, Ami, love you, dog. Don't say thank you.
You smell great.
Let me know if you can hear it. Now she said you smell great. She said you smell
I'm
great.
about to give my shirt to Doja Cat because she's the iconic girl.
You guys see it?
No, bitch, you deserve it. Literally, and if you ever want anything more, I got
You guys
you
aren't telling me
always.
you can see it.
This is the girl right here. I love you, dog. Thank you so much.
Happy Pride Month.
Pablo.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, what's your real name? Or is it Doja? What's your real name?
Ami.
Ami, so nice to meet you, girl. You're beautiful. I hope you have the best night.
I hope you guys can see it. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you guys hear it?
My girl, Ami.
You can tell she's so uncomfortable.
You smell
You
great.
can tell how uncomfortable she is. She seems.
I'm about to give my shirt to Doja Cat because she's the iconic girl.
Period.
No, bitch.
Yeah.
Literally,
So
if you ever want
that's the
anything
whole
more, I
thing.
got you.
I don't know if you guys were able to hear it, but that's what happened. He got a little too handsy, and she was like she's doing the laugh, right? Oh, you could hear it. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna pull the picture back up, and we can read on it. But yeah, I was like, clearly, I could tell that she was uncomfortable, but he's probably one of those guys that just lacks boundaries, you know, and he just didn't realize, like, but still, it's a celebrity. So you always have to keep in mind that they, you know, not to do too much. She seems like she's really shy. Yeah, she's very shy. She's very shy. If you've seen like interviews of her, I've done readings on Doja. I think I did like 2 readings on her. Yeah, I did 2 readings on her. She's very shy. You know, she's very much like introverted into herself and doesn't really like know how to tell people to leave her alone sometimes, especially if it's a fan. He probably was a Gemini or an Aries, right? What do you guys think his sign is? Holding her arm, smiling hard. Exactly. Well, I got the Justice card reverse, you guys. So I'm seeing that Doja has thought about, or one of them is thinking about filing. Now, I feel like allegedly this is Doja. I feel like people on her team are telling her to file against him because he's done some stuff like behind the scenes, like he's kept, not because of this video, but well, I think it was also obviously because of the way she was feeling. But some people have told her to do like some people in her team or her personal life have told her, hey, I think you should like allegedly guys, I feel like you should take him to court because what he did and what he's doing after this is crazy work. It's crazy work. And I got her card, Libra. I got Doja's card. She's not happy with him. He's been stoking the fire. He's been stoking the fire. Look at Queen of Swords reverse. Now, she doesn't want to deal with it. I feel like people have tried to convince her like, "Hey, I think you should like put a restraining order on him or something, or like take him to like court for something, you know." And Doja doesn't want to deal with it. She's very hands off about it. And you know what I'm saying? Like she's very hands off about it. So I'm saying she don't really like want to engage because she's coming out as the Queen of Swords reverse. And that means like moving very like, I don't want to deal with this, but like, I would be worried, guys, if I do feel like there is a chance if he keeps doing it that she will allegedly do something about it. But if he keeps going, she's going to do something about it. So he needs, I don't know if he's doing something now, but I'm seeing Doja's energy. I kind of see the Queen of Swords is like, okay, I'm going to get it. Don't make me, I hear Doja's energy. Don't make me get up. Because if I get up, it's going to be bad for you. Because, you know, a Libra don't like to move unless they feel like they need to, right? I even feel like she's DM'd him or he's DM'd her. There's been some recent contact between them. So I'm thinking she's threatened him. Like, if you continue to do this, I'm going to take you to court. So that's what I'm hearing, guys. There's been legal threatening, or from her team, allegedly. There's been legal threatening, allegedly from her team, or they're talking about it. If he continued. So I don't know if he's still doing it. Is he stalking her? No. He's not stalking her. I don't feel that. But he was doing stuff on social media to keep stoking the fire, to be petty at her. So they're like, you need to like, so I think she reached out to him. I think there was some, because it's talking about there was fast communication that came in. And usually when it's fire, it could be like fast, like angry communication. Like, you need to stop this. And I got Justice and the Queen of Swords. That's her. You need to freaking stop this or I'm going to do something about it. Stop what you're doing. Because yes, Ari, he continued to be weird. And he was getting clout from it too. He's getting clout from it. So she's like, you know how Doja feels about that. You know how Doja is about, if you know how Doja is about that stuff, she don't take that very lightly. She's like Cardi B like that. Like, hell no, you're not going to use my name to make yourself. You know, now Doja, she did tweet about it. You know what I'm saying? She did tweet about it, but then she deleted her tweets because she knew I saw that she deleted her. Well, I didn't see it, but people said that she like deleted the tweets. So, you know, she kind of like started it still, but he's probably like, well, you started it, like you continued it and you blew it up and made it even bigger and you know, that it needed to be. And you could have just reached out to me. That's how I'm feeling. This guy was like, you could have just reached out to me, Doja, and said that you were uncomfortable. Like you didn't have to take it to the internet. Does he have a TikTok of him saying that? Because I'm hearing, I'm hearing him say you didn't have to take it to the internet. You know, you could have DM'd me and said, hey, like, because you know these artists, they got access. They can find your stuff if they want to. Let's see. Last card. Freaking, he's so funny. They're okay now. I feel like, okay, we're getting more energy. Two of Pentacles. I'm wondering if he tried to make some type of deal with her and, you know, be like, please, like, let's collaborate. I think this would be a cool collaboration. I actually kind of wondered if this was like a PR thing, but it's saying it wasn't. Because, like, I'm wondering if he was trying to make it a PR thing. And Doja's like, no, like, we're not doing that. This is getting kind of out of hand. And I look dumb arguing with your ass like on the internet. No, I'm good, my guy. So that's, but yeah, he was doing more stuff on the internet, and I did see that, and I'm seeing that angered Doja because he kept it going. So I feel there she reached out to him real fast and was like, you need to stop that right now or we're going to court, you know. So I'm sorry, Faith. Okay, I told you it was gonna be long. I told your ass it was about to be long because and you making it longer asking me that. God damn. Fucking Faith. Faith going to say it's long and then ask me another question. But should I move on, guys? I know you guys probably want me to move on. I know, right? Ari, we're getting the motherfucking tea. I love you too, Faith. Okay, so I guess we'll move on. And no, I don't feel like she sold her soul. No, she didn't. Can you guys see it okay? Oh shit, I should have removed her. My bad. All right, let's move on. I did spend a long time on her though. My bad, y'all. All right, we got Addison Rae. Now the wheel's spinning faster. I like it. I like it. It is so hot up in here, y'all. Ooh, it's hot in Cali. All right, we got Beyonce and Jay-Z. Let's see who we get. Let's see. Uh-oh. We're getting Olivia Rodrigo. All right, I'm going to let y'all vote on this one. You guys want me to read on Olivia? I love the wheel. Thank you. Sorry, guys. My internet moving a little slow on here. I mean, it says it's like at 2 bars, but my internet's fine. I don't know why it's saying that. So do you guys want Olivia? I can remove her. You said chow? No. I don't know. I don't know her either. Damn, Precious. Come on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right. So a lot of you guys don't know her. Okay, I'll remove Olivia. I should have removed Doja. Let me remove Doja real quick. Oops. Where was Doja? I just saw her. Okay, here's Doja. I'm removing her. All right, so let's spin again. Is she problematic? The collective no is crazy. Right? Kind of. Like, she was problematic for like a minute, but now she's really not. Okay, so we got Raven. We'll spin again. Okay, guys, we got Justin Bieber. Oh my gosh. My internet is going crazy today. All right, guys, we got Tate McRae. They probably don't care about her. Okay, 5 said yes. Who wants Tate McRae? Oh, you said no? Okay, who else? Does anybody? You guys are quiet today. Probably because it's Thursday. I should have probably done this on Friday. I was gonna do this on Friday, but I don't mind it. Ari said, "Girl, no." Okay, so I have 3 no's. So we'll remove Tate. All right, we got Nicki Minaj again. Should I spin again, or are you guys good with Nicki? It's still funny how we got Doja and then Nicki. But she didn't come out first. Like, okay, let me look up a recent picture of Nicki. Yeah, I haven't done a Nicki Minaj reading in a long time. Actually, that's not true. I have done a Nicki reading, but it was mainly on it was Megan. Megan was the let's do that one's on Instagram. I don't want to do that one. Open image in new tab. Oh man, that one's small. That picture's small. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find a good picture of her. Most of her stuff's on Instagram and I don't want to. Okay, this is a good picture. I don't know why it's not loading. Let's do this one. Okay, this is a better photo because the other one looks bad. Okay. Oops. Okay. All right, guys. This was the best picture I could find of her that was like, that wasn't like blurry. Hi, Miriam. How are you? Her recent photo shoot was nice. Okay. I was gonna try to look for that one, but I was like, I'll just do this one. Okay, so you guys got anything you want to ask me about Nicki or oh my god, 5. Oh, was she involved in any freak off activities or hi Aqua, how are you? I think you asked me for Nicki, right? You asked me for Drake too, but if I'm being quite honest, I don't like Drake's energy. But I might touch on him. Okay, anyway. So somebody asked me, her husband was on one Marcus Houston stuff, shaking my head. What do you mean? Was she involved in any freak off activities or no? Okay. So let me see if she was involved in any Diddy stuff. Y'all gotta say alleged, okay? I gotta say alleged if I talk about this. I gotta say alleged. I got some people that I don't know if Monica's still in here. She like disappeared. Who else was in here? You guys are probably just watching. Okay, so let me ask about the Diddy stuff. I'm gonna have to say alleged, y'all, a lot. Like I said. Oh, thank you, Jessica. I'm happy to be live. This is fun. I like doing this. You know what? I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that she is. I'm not seeing that Nicki was. I mean, she was around certain things when it came to like the people around Diddy, but like maybe this is like some of his like parties, but like not like that type of party. Because I'm getting a family card. Like Nicki always has surrounded herself with people that are really like close to her family. You know what I'm saying? Like she or just in her immediate family. Like she doesn't really like if something weird starts happening, she's very Sagittarius like that, where she just like leaves. Like she's like, you know what? Like I'm getting 8 of Cups, y'all. Like Nicki will just bounce. Like if it gets weird, if she start getting feeling like things are weird or off, like she goes home. Like Nicki's like, okay, it's weird. I'm gonna go home now. I can just see Nicki like, oh hell no. Like she just up and leave. Like she don't. I don't know. I'm not seeing. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no just because I keep getting a lot of family cards. Like let me show y'all. I got the 10 of Pentacles. That's a big family card. I even got the Lovers. I don't know who she was dating at the time. I'm wondering if maybe a partner that she was dating was around that type of stuff, and warned her. I feel like somebody like warned her not to go, but because Nicki's around rappers, she knows a lot of people. Nicki knows a lot of people, so she would hear. She don't even need to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like Nicki will be at home and she'll be hearing about stuff. I've literally said that about Nicki, that she'll be home and doing her own shit and not really like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm gonna say no to whoever asked me that. No, I'm gonna say no. And I really feel like, confident in that. I really don't feel like she fucks with that. Meek Mill, yeah, I'm wondering if it was Meek or something. Like Meek warned her or something. Or what Safari? I'm wondering if it was Safari. Okay. You guys are funny. Okay. Somebody said Karen said, when will she leave her bum ass husband? All right, let me see. I'm about to ask it like that too. When will she? Okay. Okay, I'm hearing Nicki say, I can no longer keep making excuses about your behavior. I'm hearing Nicki say, I can no longer make excuses for your behavior. She has her guard up. Anytime somebody asks her about her man, Nicki is ready to fight a bitch. Like she don't fuck around when it comes to her man. But I don't know. I'm hearing I can no longer make excuses for your behavior is what I keep hearing. But I feel like they've taken a little bit of space from each other, honestly, guys. I don't feel like they're done. Sorry, y'all know my cars like to drop. But yeah, I don't feel like they're completely done. Like the high priest is like, she still needs closure. I feel like there was some type of argument that they had. I'm not getting an arguing card just yet, but I feel like there was some type of like certain types of disagreements, maybe not fully arguments, but like disagreements. And Nicki had to put her guard up because there were certain things that, he'd be doing and like saying to her. Like he puts her on defense a lot. What's his name? Oh God, what is his name? He puts her on defense a lot. I've read on them before. Like Nicki gonna have another baby, y'all. Just saying. Have we heard, or she wants another baby? Usually the Page of Pentacles does not mean that, but I'm hearing she wants another kid. So she wants I don't know if she's spoken about this, but I feel like she wants a girl. She wants to have a girl, or she might have a girl. Kenneth Petty, thank you. Thank you. What does her husband even do? I don't know. I don't even know what he does, honestly. That's a good question. But like, she can't make it. I don't know if Kenneth has a daughter, like on his side. But I feel like Nikki's going to get pregnant, or she's trying to have allegedly, she's trying to have another baby. Is she? Yeah, guys, I'm seeing that they're going to get a divorce pretty soon. They're going to get a divorce. She's like, I can no longer, I'm wondering if Nikki, the reason that she's come close to getting pregnant allegedly again, or, with the justice card reversed, I'm seeing a divorce for them. Or she's trying, or they're in the middle of a divorce. It feels like they're in the middle of it, So to answer that question, will she leave her bum ass husband? Yes. But I'm wondering if Nikki feels like she's pregnant. I'm wondering if or she's trying to have another kid with him and then do it on her own. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't want to do that, but it's not working out with him. Like, he's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, hi, Gia. I don't know. I feel like it feels like it's not really working out with him. So I hope that answered your question. But yeah, I'm seeing like she's being cold with him. Do you think she'll get married again? Oh, okay. She seems like she cares too much about what the public says. She doesn't want us to be right about him. Exactly, Faith. And that's why, but we are right about him, and she knows that. You know what I'm saying? We are right about him, and I'm seeing that they're in the middle of divorcing, or there's a divorce coming up for them. But I feel like it's already been happening. But I'm wondering if Nikki thinks she may be pregnant, or I keep feeling another baby for her for some reason. I know she has her son, but I keep feeling another baby, and it feels like it could possibly be a girl. Now, I could be wrong on the gender, guys. You guys know that I feel like I suck at the gender, like predicting genders, but like I keep seeing a girl for some reason, or it could just be like she may get custody of one of the girls. If Kenneth has a daughter on his side, maybe she's trying to get custody or to help out with that. Maybe the daughter is like really attached to Nikki. But I'm seeing another baby for her either way, no matter, even if the gender's wrong, I'm seeing another baby for her. Okay, so somebody asked me, do you think she'll get married again? That's a good question, Ari. I like that. And then we'll pull on music for Nikki. Oh my God, her energy is wilding, you guys. Like, my cards are going crazy. So she's in the middle of like a lot of chaotic energy right now, and I feel like she's in the middle of a lot of chaotic energy. I just feel like my cards are going crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like she's in a lot of drama right now. I'm wondering if it has to do with the whole like Lil Wayne thing, and I don't know if something's going on with. Somebody asked me about Drake, so I'm wondering if something going on with Young Money or something like that. I know that Drake's not in Young Money, but Nikki waiting to hear back on something though. She's waiting on some answers, some stuff to get answered for her. I don't know. I feel like she's waiting on some answers. Like, she's waiting on some type of closure with I don't know who this is. This could be like her dude, but it feels like she's waiting on some results. Stop. I'm wondering if she thinks she's pregnant, y'all, because like the high priest literally means like result. Like, I heard results. What the fuck? Like, either is it like test pregnancy results, or is it like divorce, something with divorcing? she's waiting on something to come back. She's waiting on something to come back. Look, Queen of Pentacles, y'all. Like, what? Nikki, what you waiting on? Oh my God, girl, what are you waiting? I mean, it could be like, you know, a settlement or something, you know, maybe it's with allegedly for entertainment, y'all. Maybe it's with it's either, you know, pregnancy or allegedly, or it's something with Lil Wayne. Because I was talking about Lil Wayne and this came out. And then she's coming out as the Queen of Pentacles upright, which is like, pay me my money. Pay me my, you know. The Tower card is in the reverse. There's something big about to happen for Nikki. There's a life change for her. There's a life change for her. And I do see that she's going to move away from either the label that she's in, or what label is she under? What label is Nikki under? Is she under her own label? Like, if it's not her label, it's definitely like move away from like the people around her, like, or move out of the house that she's in. So I am feeling like there is a divorce coming for her for sure. She threatened a TikTok influencer. She's always threatening somebody. Is she evil or have a mental illness? Oh my God, I have to pull on that. Republic. She's under Republic. Okay. She's waiting for some type of results to come in, or answers, or like settlement. I don't have the Justice card. If I had the Justice card, guys, that would tell me that more so it's a legal thing with maybe like a contract, or, you know, it could be like even more so that would tell me a divorce. But I think I did get the Justice. I think I did get the Justice, if I'm not mistaken, which did talk about, but it could literally be her record label. She's on Republic, but has her own label imprint heavy on it. It's not very successful. Okay. And if y'all remember in Isis Spice's reading, I was talking about her label not being successful. I was talking about that. Nikki is currently tweeting right now talking about Trump. Oh my God. Nobody says this to her. Oh my God. I was just about to ask you about that. Oh my God. We're going to spend hours on Nikki. There's so much stuff on her. Like, but I don't know. She's waiting on something. Now, I do still want to predict pregnancy for her. This could be like later on, but she's waiting on some answers on something. She's either, it could be, it does involve money and her getting money. Okay, y'all. Y'all, I don't know if I should read on her right now because she'd be looking at everything. This woman, look, y'all, this woman literally has an eyeball in the middle of her dress. Why did I just see that? Why did I just see Nikki like an eyeball? Y'all, I don't know. I'm feeling a little comfortable. Maybe I shouldn't be reading on her. Oh my God, y'all. We got to be careful what we say. We got to be careful because I just saw, I don't normally look at that, okay? I don't normally look at that. Alexis, I agree. I agree, Alexis. I don't think so either, but I do see another kid for her. Death threats to this one girl. What? Sheila, what? She's making death threats? Allegedly. Allegedly. I gotta say allegedly, sorry. Music. Okay, let's talk about Nikki's music. Let's talk about Nikki's music. Because I just saw an eyeball in the middle of that girl's dress, y'all. And I don't normally, you know. Yeah, look, as we said that, Alexis, look. Yeah, she's definitely getting a divorce. There's definitely something allegedly that she's going through. I do see a divorce for her. I keep picking up on, I feel like her son is, I don't read on children, y'all. I'm not trying to read on her kid, but like I do feel like her kid's going to be really creative. Like really creative, probably, you know, is going to be, you know, a producer, or he's going to be really artsy, you know, but that's all I'll say because I don't read on kids. Unless like it's about like how somebody feels about them or how they feel about like, you know, like I did with Kylie, but that's it. I don't read on what they're going to do, you know, until they're like a certain age. You know what I'm saying? Like it's okay for me to read on Stormy because she's a little older now. So, but what, you know, I wouldn't read on her son. He's too young. But yeah, let's pull on her music. Let's pull on her music. Poor Nikki, she going through stuff. Oh my god, she always going through it though. She really does though. I'm not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong with that. You're not wrong. Precious. I do see an album coming out. Of course, we do expect that. I think she's still in the studio, making it though. I don't feel like she's fully started working on it. But I do see that she's working on like the idea, the concept of it, some raps, she's like, and by working on it, I mean, guys, like it's not fully in like a whole album yet. Like it's not completed. I think she still wants to go through some more stuff and really, get more stuff to talk about and really get shit off her chest. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like, we're going to see, like, I'm trying to predict when she's going to come out with this album and what it's going to be. Knight of Pentacles reverse. She has to get out of this relationship though. I feel like once she gets out of this divorce and she starts dating this new dude, because I am seeing a younger type of energy come in for Nikki, I feel like we're going to get some pop-up music from her. I don't know. Because, y'all, I got the Ace of Wands, and that talks about a fiery, creative, like, project. And, we know that Nikki likes to make sexual music. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's always going to make sexual music. That's not, we know. But also, I'm taking the Eight of Wands, and she's definitely like writing. She's definitely writing some stuff. It's some hush. I feel like she's gonna take a dig. We know we're gonna get a dig about what's his name? Not what's his name. Well, him, Kenneth, and also Cardi. I'm wondering too, there's gonna be a song that's gonna go viral that Cardi is either gonna make or she's gonna make about Cardi. Like, they love doing that. They love doing that. Yeah, she's definitely focusing. Nikki. She needs to get back in the studio, man. She needs to get back in the studio and really talk about this divorce. Like she needs to write and get this shit off her chest. And when she does, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I do see people still like, how people are like, oh, you're washed up. Like, like some of the fans are gonna be like, you don't even make like good music anymore. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even see you making good music anymore. And, like, we need a pink lemonade. Oh, that would be cool. Are you combining Beyonce and Nicki? I'm wondering what happened with her and Beyonce. I'm wondering what happened with Nicki and Beyonce because they fell out. And I'm just like, damn, like that sucks. You know what I'm saying? Would you guys want me to pull on that? She hates Cardi and Megan. Oh, we gonna get more. She been writing about Megan though. She been writing about Megan. And she been writing about Cardi. Nicki and Rihanna. Okay, I'll read on. Would you guys want that? Nicki and Rihanna, Nicki and Beyonce, like what's going on with them? Let me pull up a picture. Let's pull up a picture of them. That's gonna be fire. Like I always wanted to read on them. Y'all, I'm nervous though, because I saw that eyeball and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, Nicki, get off the internet, please. I miss them together though. They were so good. Y'all, they were so good. And thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is getting hot, man. This is Nicki. She's working, she's writing. You know what I'm saying? Like Nicki is writing, but oh man, I just see people like, talking crap about, her. Let me quit this program I'm in, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, actually, it's not on. Okay, anyway, guys. So yeah, like all right, let's see what happened with her and Beyonce. I'm really curious. Well, this picture's as big as it's gonna get. Whatever. Faith, yes. Nicki's energy is definitely intense. Every time I read on her, oh, Nicki and Ariana. I'm gonna read on that. Y'all, we got a lot to read on. Y'all, okay, so forgive me if I spent a little too long on Nikki. I'm sorry. These readings are gonna be hella long. All right, let's see what happened. All right, let me see how Nikki feels about Beyonce. Or would you guys, let's do Beyonce first. How does Beyonce feel about Nikki? Because I'm a little more curious about Beyonce because she quiet. Like I haven't read on her too long. Like, you know, y'all know I love to read on Virgos. You know, they're interesting to me. I love reading on a Virgo. There's a lot going on in, you know, their quiet heads. Or sorry, they're silent mouths. Their heads aren't quiet. Y'all, I'm already getting distance. We know that Beyonce, she distanced herself. She distanced herself from Nicki. She really did. She really distanced. Oh, Beyonce's having fond memories of Nicki. Oh, B, stop. She's having fond memories of her, though. She thinks fondly of her. Okay, Beyonce. Okay, so we not gonna get a petty energy from Beyonce because it's like we don't get petty energy from Beyonce. Like Beyonce's Beyonce. Like, come on, y'all. How does Beyonce feel about Nicki Minaj? Okay, so Jay-Z's energy is coming out. So I'm saying Jay-Z interfered with their relationship. Jay-Z interfered. He's coming out as the King of Swords. I don't feel now, guys. You know, women can come out as masculine energy. They, you know, Beyonce, especially Beyonce, she could definitely come out as a King of Swords. But I'm feeling like this is Jay-Z. I feel like this is Jay-Z's energy. He's a Sagittarius, so we'll see if he continues to come out. But he interfered. He interfered between them. He does that a lot, though. If you know, Jay-Z is that type of energy. If he don't like somebody that Beyonce's hanging out with, like he will tell her, you need to cut them off. Beyonce likes to make her own decisions, but I feel like she really trusts Jay-Z's opinion because it's talking about there's a man in Beyonce's life that she really respects. Yes, exactly, Ari. He is very controlling. He got in between their friendship. He did, allegedly. He got in between, and it wasn't because it was because of some stuff that Nicki, who she was involved in, I'm hearing who Nicki was involved with, he doesn't like. So by association, like if you're friends with somebody that he doesn't like, he don't fuck with you. He's very Sagittarius like that, you know, where he believes the company that you keep is how you are. So birds of a feather flock together. Jay-Z is very much like birds of a feather flock together, and I don't think you should hang out with her. Birds of a feather, she gonna turn on you. Yep, look at, as I said that, y'all. As I fucking said that, the Five of Wands talks about an argument. Beyonce and Jay argued over this because Beyonce really because guys, this makes so much sense. Like I literally got the Six of Cups. Like Beyonce thinks fondly of Nicki. Like she doesn't, like, we'll get more into her energy, but as of right now, I'm feeling like, you know, she don't really like think badly of her. So that means something didn't happen with them. The King of Swords, this King of Swords energy interfered because he came right out in Beyonce's energy. And Jay-Z is very, like, as Ari said, he is controlling, and he doesn't think he's controlling, Ari. He's like, I'm just protective. I'm just really protective, and I don't like anybody. I don't just like anyone around us. Because, you know, Jay-Z's energy bugs me because he feels like, I don't know, it feels like a God complex. You know what I'm saying? Like he has a God complex. You guys can see that. He got a God complex. And so it's like, he's very skeptical of people just in general, especially the people but Nicki's very Sagittarius. They're both Sagittariuses. So Nicki's like, what you mean? Like, I'm just hanging out with him, but that don't mean I'm like that. I'm cool with everybody. Like Nicki's like, I'm cool with everyone until they show me otherwise. Then I distance myself. But there was, you know, Jay-Z. Now I heard too that I guess like Nicki or Jay-Z wanted to manage Nicki, and so he's holding that over her head too. I think Nicki, I heard too, like somebody recently came out and said like there's like this whole thing that Beyonce or Jay-Z wanted to manage Nicki and she didn't want to. She didn't want to be managed by him. So she of course he gonna take that personally. So that interfered with what Beyonce, you know, with their friendship, business level wise, you know. And I did get the Seven of Pentacles upright, which talks about waiting for, you know, waiting. It's a waiting type of card. Like, you know, I'm waiting for, you know, when are you gonna stop playing and let me manage your ass? Because your career, Jay-Z was like, your career is gonna struggle without me, allegedly. Your career is gonna struggle without me. Nicki's like, bet. Nicki said, bet. Sorry, I'm gonna say the N-word. Bet, nigga. Nicki says the N-word, okay? She said bet. All right. Look at Jay-Z, King of Pentacles. I'm just getting Jay-Z's energy, y'all. I'm just getting Jay-Z's energy. I'm not even getting how Beyonce feels about Nicki. I keep getting Jay-Z, Sagittarius, Temperance. Oh my God. Let me try to get Beyonce's energy. How does Beyonce feel? Move, Jay. Move. Get your ass on. Y'all, I'm getting hyper now. Sorry. When the energy gets hype, I get hype. Look at this. See? Y'all, I keep getting money cards, y'all. It was because business got involved. And, oh man, I'm so mad they didn't do this. Oh my God. I don't think this will come as a shock to y'all, but Nicki and Beyonce allegedly were planning a tour. They were planning a tour together. Or like a collaborative project. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Jay was really, I'm seeing there was money willing to be dished out for this. Do y'all know how iconic that would have been? A collaborative album with Nicki and Beyonce. They were going to do something like that. I'm telling y'all right now, allegedly for entertainment. They were going to do a collaborative project or a collaborative tour together. Y'all know how, who did this? Drake and Lil Wayne, or you know how Lil Wayne brings people on tour and like, it was going to be something like that. Because think about it. Have we had women rappers and like an R&B singer? I'm so mad that this didn't happen because I felt this in Megan's energy. I'm wondering too if Beyonce wanted Megan on there. I feel like Beyonce wanted Megan on there too. Imagine Beyonce, Megan, and Nicki together. What? Because I felt, guys, I wish I would have uploaded that reading, but guys, I'm hyper. I'm really sorry because this energy is wild. When I pulled on Megan, I was so confused because I was like, what the hell? But there was a tour that was supposed to happen with Megan. Megan wanted a tour. She's been wanting to do this, okay? Y'all heard it here. Megan allegedly wanted to do a tour with Beyonce and Nicki when she first met Nicki. But Nicki, there was some money that got involved. I'm telling y'all, Megan, or not Megan, they all don't play about their money. But Nicki don't play about that money. I'm sure you guys, it's not hard to see that, right? But there wasn't enough money. Like Megan's like, or Nicki's like, you need to dish me out more money. The reason she didn't go with Rock Nation was because the money wasn't right. Lil Wayne offered her more money, and that's really what it was. Nicki goes where the money is. So she's like, okay, but what am I getting for it? Because the Six of Pentacles, guys, is literally about compensation. Give me money. Hello, I'm worth it. The fuck? But Jay's like, I see this as Jay like, you're going to have to earn it. I'm going to have to see you work for this. I'm going to have to see you work for it. But Lil Wayne believed in her from the jump. There was things that I feel Nicki would have had to do to jump through hoops. But there was a big blow up, y'all. And Beyonce didn't want to get involved. Now, Beyonce is holding on to some type of grudge with Nicki, allegedly. I don't know what this has to do with, guys. I want to get more. I want to see what this is. I want to see what this energy is with what Beyonce's holding on to. Why is she holding a grudge with Nicki? Look, it's Jay. Beyonce's very loyal to Jay. If you wrong Jay, or if he feels, if he don't fuck with you, Beyonce don't fuck with you now. That's really what it is. It's that simple. It's not as, it's not this like complex thing. Like, they're a business at the end of the day. It's like, Beyonce's kind of like, Beyonce's not, she does make friends with people in the industry. She does respect people in the industry, but she's very professional like that. If she keeps to herself. She's literally getting the hermit. She doesn't, and I think people don't like that about her. You know, they like her, but they, you know, everybody, of course, they want to get close to Beyonce. So she has to remain to herself. Like the hermit is literally Virgo energy. Like, I'm going to remain silent and to myself, you know? And when Nikki, you know, Nikki wanted more of like, I feel like she wanted a business partnership with her as well. But Nikki's that type of energy where she likes to be cool with you. Like she likes to get to know you and you know, be friends. She's a Sag. Well, Beyonce's the opposite. Beyonce moves very privately. She don't have a lot of people around her that aren't family. Jay-Z's always near her. So it's like you kind of it's just really hard to get close to her. It's really hard. And Nikki thought she was the exception. You know what I mean? Like she's like, well, I bonded with you in this way, but no, like it's just business to her. It's just business to Beyonce. People don't realize how, like, yes, you know, Jay-Z does control Beyonce, Jay, but Beyonce moves like she thinking about money like 24/7. I don't know. She almost feels almost as bad as Jay. Like she feels just almost as bad as Jay-Z. Like she's a Virgo. You know what I'm saying? Like she always got that money on her mind. Money on my mind. So Nikki took that very personally. She took that very personally. Let's see how Nikki feel about her. Let's see. You know, yeah, guys, it was a creative project on the table. I'm telling y'all, they had a creative project. That sucks. Damn. Yeah, I feel like she does, Faith. I really do. Man, this is getting. How does Nikki feel about Beyonce? I feel like this about to get petty as fuck. How's Nikki feel about Beyonce? Because you know Nikki. Okay, we starting off to a good note. Maybe I was wrong. We got the 10 of Cups. Okay. Nikki loves Beyonce still. She has a lot of. She loves watching her. Oh my God, she loves seeing what Beyonce's doing. Like she's like, she like ain't no real artist like that no more. Ain't no real fucking artist like that no more, man. You know what I'm saying? Look, Jay-Z, he's still coming out. Oh my God, what the hell, Jay? Now this is telling me, you know, beyond Nikki's moved past it, but she knows that it was because of allegedly because of Jay. You know, she knows that that's why, you know, Beyonce started like separating herself. I mean, they weren't super close like that, but she knows. And I'm telling y'all, there was a creative project on the table. It got stopped. I also see that Nikki was upset about that. There was a tour. Now the Ace of Wands is literally a creative like they had so many, like they both think the same. This is what's upsetting. Nikki finds this really upsetting because Beyonce and her think the same. That's why, you know, you see this performance. That's why it was so good. They literally think the same. They literally have the same vibe, you know? She thinks fondly of it. She's really sad about it. Like she really enjoys, and if Beyonce were to open up the floor for them to collaborate again, like she would totally do it. You know what I'm saying? But even though, you know, Beyonce, you know, even though Beyonce is talking about Megan, she's endorsing Megan, but and you know, of course, Nikki didn't like that at first, but I'm seeing that she's kind of like moved past that because she knows that Beyonce just does that with a lot of people, like that she likes, you know. But with the Two of Cups reversed, I'm not saying that they talk, you know, like damn. Yeah, there was a legal thing that got in the way. There was a legal thing. Page of Wands. I feel like one of them has reached out though. I was gonna say that. I feel like one of them has reached out, but it's Jay. He gets in the way a lot. He gets in the way. And Nikki's let a lot of the past go, which is really good. The first card that I got was the 10 of Cups, so she's let a lot of it go. There's some times where she thinks about it and she's like sad, you know, like she wishes that they could have like continued with their friendship and like, well, I don't even know if she would consider it a friendship, but like continue with their business partnership in their way without her having to like totally like sacrifice herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, not me saying sacrifice herself. Yeah, Jay got in the way. But I'm not seeing it's any ill will towards her. Nikki's moon is in Virgo. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Her moon is in Virgo. So she understands on a business level, like, okay, I get it, it's business, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I feel like she's not really like holding it over her head. But it did take Nikki a minute to like get over it. You know what I'm saying? Because she likes, who doesn't? She likes Beyonce. So you know what I'm saying? Okay, so somebody said, man, I'm so mad they didn't do that tour, y'all. Somebody wanted me to read on her and Rihanna. Do you guys want to hear about Nicki and Rihanna? And I was gonna do Rihanna and Ariana Grande. Okay, so let me pull up. Let's do her and Rihanna first, because I've never gotten into. I didn't even know like about her and Rihanna. Or did I? Did I know about this? What happened with them? Well, actually, y'all don't tell me because I want to try to pick up on it. Okay, I'm pulling up a picture of them, y'all. We're getting all this tea. Let me read your guys' comments. Sorry, I got so in that tea. I didn't look at a lot of what you guys were saying. Oh, we would have been fed for years with that. I know, Ari, exactly. I feel like Cardi B album not going to do good sale wise, and her label plotting against her. Oh, really? Oh my god, I'd have to look into that. I feel like this album is gonna do well, but like to really true Cardi B fans, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still rooting for her because she's been through a lot, and I do have a lot of empathy for Nicki because I feel like she's misunderstood for sure. Nicki's so funny. Every time I read on her, like I have to go back and look at some of my old readings on her, but I would mimic her. She's so funny. And I think she's hilarious. Like I saw the live that she did with Casanet. That shit was so funny. And then I saw the stream that she did with Ray J. That shit had me rolling. Oh my god, the way she was talking to him. Shana, I love that you're doing this. Everyone get comfy and get a snack or some tea. Hey, I'm gonna pin that. Ari. Oh wait. I think she was hurt. B or J took Meek's side after the breakup. My opinion, no facts. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm feeling, I don't know. It just felt like Jay got in the middle of something. That's what I kept hearing. So I don't know if it was just that. That could have definitely been something else that happened with them. But the main thing that I was feeling, Aqua, is like that, because I kept getting money cards. If I was getting cups, I would say it was more like an emotional attachment that one of them had that got involved. But I was feeling an outside person as well. But I also kept feeling Jay. So it's definitely, you're not wrong. It's both. Both of the energies could be true. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a lot of things going on because I got the 5 of Wands, which talks about like an explosive argument. So usually that's that's super chaotic energy, and it could be coming from different parties and different sides. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's like what I was feeling, like not good energy. Nikki and her sister Ming's relationship. Why won't she help her elevate her career? Ooh, Gia, I did see something about Nikki and her sister. Okay. Damn, y'all, this about to be long. But hey, whatever. If y'all down, I'm down. So y'all know I could stay on a topic. So you guys are asking me some good questions. I appreciate it. Okay, so all right, so we were talking about Rihanna and Nicki. All right, so let's see. How does Nicki feel about Rihanna? Let's start with Nicki. Let's see how she feels about Rihanna. Okay, so I got the star card. I'm getting that so far. I'm getting Nicki likes Rihanna so far. Like she sees like a lot of what's the word, like she sees like a lot of hope in her. She feels like she's doing the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Like so far. Now, this happened over time. This is renewed energy, okay? So she's just now possibly starting to feel this way about Rihanna. We'll keep seeing what comes out, but the first card that I got was the star card in the upright. So that's giving Rihanna her tens, right? That's giving Rihanna like, yes, bitch, you doing the damn thing, bitch. Like she did with Beyonce. Like when I got Beyonce's first energy and Nicki, when it was Nicki, like amazing energy. I actually thought I was gonna get petty energy, but I didn't. Same with Rihanna. Like there's no so far there's nothing concerning coming out. Now, she feels like Rihanna was born for the spotlight. Oh, damn. Okay, Nikki. She feels like Rihanna was born to be a star. That's like, it's in the upright, y'all. So it's like she was born to be in the industry. You know, I don't know why I see Nikki's dramatic ass like she was born to be in the industry. Like, Nikki is so dramatic. Like, she does, you know how Nikki be doing those weird voices and shit? Like, I was wondering when I was gonna hear her dumbass voice. She's so dramatic. I can't. Three of Wands, guys. So far, you guys, we're getting good energy. So far, we're getting good energy. Three of Wands is about expansion. Travel, right? She feels like Rihanna like she loves Rihanna. Like overseas, she probably loves her accent. Oh, I'm wondering if Nikki got a little crush on her because I keep hearing Nikki think about Rihanna's Barbados accent. You know how Rihanna got that sexy accent? She's thinking about that. Like, bitch, stop. She thinking about Rihanna's accent. She thinks she fine. Watch. If I don't fucking get the Ace of Wands or like some like, attractive type of card, like I'm gonna be shocked because I heard Rihanna's accent and I'm not like, like what? Why am I hearing that in Nikki's energy? Like she be thinking about her accent. Oh my god, doesn't Nikki laugh like that? She goes, you see what I mean, guys? She goes, I'm dead. Oh shit. Not Nikki thinking about her accent. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Right. Ari. She'd be like, I'm like, what the hell? I'm being dramatic, but like that's what I heard. Like I started laughing like that. I'm like, why am I laughing like that? Like that's weird. Anyway, so Six of Swords reverse. So the Six of Swords is reverse. So that's talking about there's been some like overtime, guys. Now remember, I said in the beginning that there's been some like overtime energy where it took her a minute to get to this energy. The star card I heard renewed, like she finds Rihanna an inspiration, right? So she's always admired her. She's always found her inspiring. She feels like Rihanna's in her own lane. But I do feel like there was some healing that needed to be done. So I don't know yet what happened. It's not quite telling me. I'm wondering if she wanted to collaborate with her. Maybe Nikki made a pass at her, and that's why I'm hearing that. But also, maybe she wanted to sign Rihanna because some type of business was involved, But also, Nikki gives her flowers. Nikki or has sent Rihanna flowers. Nikki or Rihanna sent Nikki flowers. They do like each other. I'm gonna see how Rihanna feels, but I feel like Nikki likes Rihanna. Do you guys know what happened with them? Because whatever did happen with them, I'm hearing that it's like Nikki doesn't feel like that anymore. Like whatever happened. King of Cups reverse. Okay. So was it over a man or something? Was it over a man? Was it over because there was something that happened that maybe a man got in between them or something? Did they have an argument or something? I'm not feeling that, but was there an argument? Is that why you guys are asking me? Yeah, I keep getting now this is Knight of Wands reverse. Now this could just be how Nikki feels about, maybe she wanted to make a pass at Rihanna allegedly, and Rihanna's like, I can't do Rihanna's accent, but she's like, girl, I don't like women. No, Rihanna likes women. Rihanna likes women. What's she talking about? She's like, girl, I don't like you like that. Maybe this was before Rihanna knew for sure that she was bi. Because isn't Rihanna like bisexual? I was like, Rihanna's bi. Like, what's she? I'm wondering if there was something going on, like allegedly for entertainment. Like, there was a pass made. You already know Nikki going. Nikki's gonna make that pass. I'm sorry, it's probably Nikki because Rihanna's a Pisces. Rihanna, but Pisces are down like that though. So I'm like, but maybe maybe she came off a little too aggressive or something because the Knight of Wands to me is telling me that's Nikki's energy and she's in the reverse as being turned down. Y'all, she definitely likes her though. I'm not saying it's like, Oh, okay. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you. Okay, because like literally I got the King of Cups, okay, and I was confused. There was definitely some man. Now, if y'all know, Drake is a Scorpio, and the King of Cups is Scorpio energy, okay, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer energy. So I'm wondering if it was like, yeah, Rihanna's bi. Remember, guys, I said at the beginning, did they fight over a man? Or was there a man that got involved or something? But I also feel like Nicki made a pass at Rihanna. We not going to, Nicki make her passes. But she was still respectful. Like, she was like, okay, girl, like, all right. I feel like, Nicki's a Sag. Like, Nicki is going to, like, I saw a video where Miley, like, made a pass at Ariana. And she was so obvious about it. Like, Miley was like not trying to hide it. She's like, "Ooh, girl, I don't know if you guys have seen the video. It's a really old video where basically Miley was hitting on Ariana." And I was like, "What the fuck? I've never seen this video." But Miley was hitting on Ariana, and Miley's a Sagittarius. When a Sag likes you, they're going to be very blunt about it and very obvious. Like, they don't care. They don't care. So I'm feeling like Nicki also made a pass at her. But yeah, the King of Cups, there's a man that got in between. There's a man, King of Cups. This is Drake. This has to be Drake. See how Drake came out in Rihanna's energy? Y'all, oh my God. 10 of Wands upright. Now, Drake put a lot of pressure. Drake put pressure on their friendship or whatever they were trying to build or whatever. Yeah, so okay, but I'm saying there's no bad blood on Nicki's end or Rihanna's end. Or sorry, no, Nicki's end. Now let's see how Rihanna feels about Nicki. I'm curious. How does Rihanna feel about Nicki? Y'all, this is juicy. I'm sorry. Ooh. Fucking Rihanna. Every time I feel her energy, she's so spicy. Like, she's always like, just like now Rihanna, I'll say Rihanna is very like Rihanna's very dominant. Like, okay, y'all, this doesn't seem like it. Now, if they were to mess around, who do you think would be more dominant? I was thinking it would be freaking Nicki. But Rihanna's coming out as more dominant than fucking Nicki. What the I mean, she does have a lot of fire in her chart, so it makes sense. Like, she's a Pisces with freaking Aries. I know, Ari, I thought the same thing, but no, it's Rihanna. And I think Rihanna, what's her rising? I think her rising's in Aries, isn't it? Isn't Rihanna's rising in Aries? If y'all know, let me know in the chat. Like, isn't Rihanna's rising sign in Aries? She has another Aryan placement. She's very dominant. Like, people don't see that about her because she has Pisces, but she's very dominant, especially with women. Y'all know that song, "Bitch Better Have My Money. Don't act like you forgot. I called the shots." Like, what? I was thinking it was going to be Nicki. Okay. Yeah, I think she has another Aries placement, and Aries are more dominant a lot of times than Sagittarius. When she threw money at that man. I know, right? That I think that shocked a lot of people. After like Rihanna just came out of this energy, like she after the whole Chris Brown thing, like Rihanna was never I'm sorry, she always had it in her, but she was never the fucking same. She was never the same. Aries as fuck, exactly. And Pisces, I'm sorry, Piscean women, they're every time I feel besides Olivia, but Olivia doesn't exude yet that like dominant like Piscean energy. But Rihanna, every time I feel her energy, guys, like she's very dominant. And you wouldn't expect that right away from her because she hides it. But like after you get to know her, like it comes out more, you know? They would, Faith. And let me tell you, Nikki was down. She was down. But I see that Rihanna finds her very attractive because she's coming out as the King of Wands. Rihanna's coming out as the King of Wands. And she also likes that Nikki is a dominant person. Don't get me wrong. Nikki is very dominant, like Faye said. And exactly. And Rihanna is very aware of that. You know what I'm saying? So, but with the Sun card in the reverse, I'm seeing that she, man, she made peace with her. You know, she's made peace with it. And, you know, I see that they've spoken. Like they're not on bad terms. But with the Sun card, is like a creative project or something that they were gonna do, or like the optimism in their and what they could have had. She's not like keeping hope. You know what I'm saying? Like she's like, whatever. You know Rihanna. I feel like Rihanna detaches from. I've always said that about Rihanna. Like, if you're not close with her, she like don't give a fuck. Like she's literally that type of energy. I mean, she is a Pisces, and let's not forget Pisces can detach really fast from people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if they don't care about you, they can detach. Like it doesn't matter if there's attraction. They'll see you and be like, yeah, you attractive, so what? And Rihanna is not very open with people. You know, we see her being all lively and fun, and she's very private into herself. Like she doesn't talk a lot to people. Like if she don't want to, she don't. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I said about Rob in my Kardashian reading. I was like, Rob, if you don't want to be around his family, guess what? He just don't, and he disappear. And that's what I'm feeling from Rihanna. Like she's very much that person. Like, you know, she doesn't get tied up with the people in the industry. I do feel like when she, you know, she feels like, I don't know, like I got my 5 of Cups upright, so I'm seeing that Rihanna feels like allegedly like Nicki would drain her. Like she'd be like, "You're too much. Like I can't. Like you be doing too much." Like I hear her like, "You be doing too much. You be doing too much, girl. You be doing too much." She doesn't like the way she like presents herself, and she feels like Rihanna feels like Nicki would backstab her, or she's heard about Nicki backstabbing people in the industry. You know, because things get back to Rihanna too. Things get back to Rihanna as well, and she stay out of the drama. You know what I mean? She really be staying out of that drama. Like she honestly don't want to hear it a lot of times. And if somebody come and try to gossip with her, she like stop that. Don't come gossip to me. Like Nikki's like, hey, what's up? Like, what you got to tell me? Rihanna like, don't talk to me about it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm gonna go attend to my man and my kids. I'm gonna go attend to my man and my kids. That is not even her accent. My man and my kids. 2 of Pentacles upright. Okay, now she is open to. She'd be open to collaborating though. She'd be open. Thank you, Ari. I feel like I suck. Thank you, Aqua. Laughing. You know, I feel like guys, they could still collaborate though. Y'all heard it here first. They could still collaborate. We holding out. Ooh, I almost that tea was hot. I had a drink. But that's what I heard. Rihanna does. She don't like gossip. She don't play the gossip game in the industry. You said I'm trying. Can you imagine? Ari, oh my God. Yes, thank you, Faith. Can you imagine if these people, oh my God, if they collaborated, we would get such a good collaboration. They're both island girls. Island girls. Look at them here. What the hell? I've never seen this picture. Let me show y'all this picture. So they've really talked before. They look a little too close for comfort. Hold on. Let me show y'all this picture. Have y'all seen this picture? The island girls. The island girls. Ugh, I really don't want to read on Eminem. His energy drains me. Nikki and Ariana. Okay. But they island girls. Oh my God, throwback too, right? I never seen this picture. All right, guys. I'll do a really quick reading on Eminem, but I don't like his energy. I don't know why. I just never. Not that he's a bad dude. He just. I don't know. Maybe it's all the fucking recovery he's been doing and. I miss Ariana and Nicki collaborating. I really miss that. Oh, this is a big picture. Oh my god. Wait, what about Ariana? I got you. I got you. No, you're not wrong, Faith. I really, when I read on him and Mariah, I was so drained. And y'all, I got other people to get to, and Eminem's energy, he's kind of draining. Just like Drake, he draining. Oh, that's right, Brittany. Thank you. Hi, by the way. They did fly together. That collab was so good. Oh, that's what that picture was from. Was from that collab. All right, let's see. I'm curious about this one, y'all. I'm really curious about this one. Nicki and Ariana. I miss them collaborating. She said, "Got a bed with your name on it." All right, let's see. Yeah, because like, do they stay in touch? I'm really curious too. What about a reading on Remy Ma or Clarissa Shields? I didn't put them on the wheel. Next time, maybe, Londa. Catch me next time. Plus, I don't know if a lot of people know. I know who Remy Ma is, but I don't know if a lot of people. I'm trying to do people, that a lot of people know. A lot of people do know who Remy Ma is, but I don't know if my audience necessarily knows who they are. Okay, so do you guys want me to ask about Ariana first or Nicki? I'm gonna let y'all decide. Damn, y'all want to know everybody about who Nicki's talked to. I'm not doing Nicki and Brittany. No. That's going to take forever. We got other people to get to. Okay. Ari? Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to let y'all vote. All right. 2 on Ariana. If I get one more, somebody give me one more. Okay, so I got 2 on Ari. Okay, so how does Ari feel about Nicki? This always gets interesting. Every time I read on Ariana and Nicki, it kind of gets interesting. I mean, it's a Cancer and a Sag, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, a lot of people are saying Ariana. Okay, thank you guys. All right, how does Ariana feel about Nicki currently? Okay, I'm seeing Ariana's reached out or somebody's reached out to the other one. I'm wondering if Nicki, this could be Nicki. She may have found out, about Ariana's grandma, but somebody definitely sent a message to the other one. Yeah, Ari, I feel like it is. Ooh, there's another project on the works, or you're trying to work on something together. They have had some problems though in the past. Ariana wants to jump on Nicki's album. Ariana loves Nicki down, okay? Like Nicki could call Ariana, she'd fly out, she'd be like, okay, got you, bet. Like Ariana's that type towards, she feels like that towards Nicki. Like, if you need me, whatever you need me to do, I got you. Like, I love you so much. Like the love I have for you, I love you so much, Possibly even's like, Nicki, do you have anything? I'll jump on it. Do you want me to write anything for you? Damn, Ariana. Do you want me to write anything? Because I take the magician as like, write, like I can write, the Page of Wands. I can write something for you. Like, do you want me to write anything for you? Whatever you need, girl, I got you. Do you want me to write a music video treatment for you? Really cute energy so far, guys. Really cute energy. I don't know if Nicki calls like Ariana like Pixie or something really like how Ariana's really tiny. I feel like Nicki calls her something like really cute. Like she has like a little cute nickname. Like Nicki likes giving her friends like cute nicknames. I never heard this for Nikki. Like when she really likes you, she gives you a nickname. And sometimes it has to do like it can be a nickname that's like poking fun at you. She was a fairy, exactly. Like she gives her like cute nicknames or something. I keep hearing something like that, or Nikki gives like her friends like cute nicknames. Okay. So I'm saying that in the past they have this I feel like this is more so like past energy that they're coming out of, so I'm wondering if the Page of Wands is like Ariana reaching out and just making sure she's okay, trying to better the friendship, because guys, I've always felt like their friendship was really up and down, and I always felt like they I don't know, like I felt like they've argued in the past before, and it's been kind of hard for them to like come out of past problems or whatever. But I feel like with the Three of Cups reversed, they have fallen out. Okay, she has that in her energy. She tries to walk on eggshells for for Nikki, and she doesn't feel like she can really voice her opinion. Like Nikki's giving one of those friends, like when they ask you something and then you know you try to be like honest with them, and they like, I never said I wanted you to be honest or say that to me. Don't say that to me now. I didn't ask for that. So Ariana feels like she has to kind of like walk on eggshells for Nikki. I think we can kind of see this. I think you guys could tell. I mean, look at Nikki, how she is. But I feel like, in the past, like they've fallen out. And Ariana has reached out to Nikki and been like, hey girl, like freaking Ariana. She's reached out before and tried to repair or liked her posts, or been like, hey girl, like you good, like are we okay, like Ariana very much cares about how Nikki sees her. Now with the Three of Wands and the Seven of Swords, I feel like there has been some bad energy between them. The Seven of Swords is like, you know what, like I'm just, and the Three of Wands, guys, like I'm gonna distance, like that talks about distance. I'm gonna distance myself, not because I don't like you or care about you, but if you do need me, I feel like this is more so like past energy. This is kind of where they're at right now. So I'm wondering if recently Ariana has reached out or Nikki has reached out because of the news that broke, or she's reached out in the past. But I'm more so feeling Ariana has reached out to try to repair their friendship. But they used to be really close, but now they're not as close as they used to be, unfortunately. I'm seeing with the Three of Wands that there has been also, they've been busy. There's been literal distance between them. Um, and I've said before that Ariana likes to keep her distance from people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like people get offended at that with her sometimes because she moves on for friendships really fast. Like, she likes to, after a certain amount of time, like, it's so weird. Like, Ariana will get really clingy with you, and then she'll be like, oh my God, I love you so much, and like hyper fixate on you. She's a Cancer. I feel like once a Cancer likes you, they do hyper fixate, but then they get distant. They get really cold. They pull away really fast. And like, I'm curious, like how, um, I'm really curious how Nikki feels about Ariana, because I'm seeing that Ariana's distanced herself. Hi, Star. How are you? Hey, you put your sign. Hey, what's up, Scorpio? Hope you're doing well. So true. I can't stand it. Exactly. Yeah. Ariana, I've talked about this in her readings. Like, she'll hyperfixate on you allegedly, and then she'll like detach, especially if she don't need you anymore. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Madison. Yeah. Yes. Cancers go back and forth from needy to distant. Exactly, Faith. I always feel that in Ariana's energy. Did you just start? No. I read on, who did I read on first, guys? I read on Doja. So kind of just started, but not really. We spent a long time on Doja, and we're spending a long time on Nikki, because Nikki got a lot of stuff going on. She's got a lot of connections, and people are curious about Nikki's connections. So we did read on Nikki and Rihanna. We read on Nikki and Beyonce, and Nikki and her dude. Ooh, Nikki gonna have a new dude. She gonna get a divorce, like allegedly for entertainment. She's gonna get a divorce, or already in the middle of a divorce from Kenneth. But yeah, so now we're reading on Nikki and Ariana. So yeah, I'm seeing that she's literally like, Ariana has distanced herself from Nikki, and kind of like, I don't know, like I feel like she's moved kind of shady with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting like with the Seven of Swords, guys, there's been like a lot of like sneaky energy around them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is yet. I don't know why I'm feeling this, but yeah, there's been a lot of deceiving people, somebody not being fully honest. I feel like this is Ariana, but she feels like also she feels like Nikki has been this way towards her. So she's like, well, if you're gonna move that way, bitch, I'm gonna move that way. All right, Ariana, that's what we doing, okay? But she feels like she can't win with Nikki. You know those friends you just can't win with, or are they friends really? But you know those people that you just can't win with. Like no matter what you do, you always like feel like you can't, win with them. Thank you, Jessica. All right, guys, let's see how Nikki feels about Ariana, okay? I'm really curious about that. How does Nikki feel about Ariana? Guys, this is going to be interesting. Ariana already coming in hot. Now, I do feel like there could be another possible collaboration with Ariana and Nikki, but we'll see. They're always like really up and down. You know what I'm saying? They're always really up and down. So it's like, are you guys enjoying? I'm not sure. Some people are quiet, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you guys are liking this live. So thank you for the feedback. I need, my Capricorn ass needs some reassurance. I get in my head a lot, so I'm like, I hope people are enjoying this. Am I boring? My Sagittarius placements, guys, I always want to be entertaining. It's a problem. I always want to be entertaining. It's like you can't always be entertaining, Sade. But for some reason, like I'm very like, because I relate to Nikki's energy in that way. Like Nikki always feels like I gotta like, oh, I'm gonna perform. I said this about Taylor in her reading. You know what I'm saying? So I never want to come across as boring. Exactly, Jessica. And us Capricorns get told we're boring. So I'm like, oh my God, am I being boring? Like, how many times have y'all heard that? Capricorns are boring. Thank God I have fire in my chart. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys are entertained. Oh my God, you guys are being so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you guys for being in here. Thank you for joining me on this Thursday. You guys could have been doing anything, but you're here. So I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. That's what I feel, Gia. I was like, maybe they're just listening. Yeah, I have to like tell myself that, because I like engagement as well. But some people like I not to sound like cocky or anything, but when I watch my readings, I literally just sit there and I'm like, damn, I'm serving too much tea. Ooh, I love that, Precious. We always on the lookout. Thanks, Taurus Queen. Love you, Taurus Queen. Everyone like the video? Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. Please like the video. Appreciate you guys. I'm a Sag too, Sade, so I get it. I always feel so boring, but be the most lit in the room, Faith. Let's go. And girl, you're a Sag sun, man. Yeah, what it's like, you're a Sag sun, right? I'm a Sag, so you're a Sag sun. Like Sagittarius is just awesome. Like, well, all the signs. I love all you guys. I love all the signs, even though I clown Pisces, Libra, and I be clowning, Sip and sipping. Exactly. Sip, sipping. All right, let's see how Nikki feels about Ariana. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all the love. Thank you guys. Love you guys. All right, guys, let's see. How does Nikki feel about Ariana? Because Ariana's feeling like, I don't know. Ariana's feeling like she got to separate herself a little bit from Nikki, and I always do get that energy from Ariana. I always feel like she's, just not sure about Nikki sometimes. Like Nikki be, how Nikki is. She be explosive. Like she'd be ready to go. Look at 10 of Wands. What? Nikki? Why Nikki feel like Ariana's kind of a burden sometimes? Like, you know what? Why am I saying that? Why am I saying that? Now, she doesn't feel this way right now. She doesn't feel this way right now. But Nikki, when she gets close to Ariana, and I have talked about this in Ariana's reading, that Ariana trauma bonds. She trauma bonds. So this makes a lot of sense. Am I crazy, y'all, for saying this? Nikki's not wrong, allegedly. Nikki's not wrong for feeling this way because Ariana does she does emotionally. Oh, she starts. I said this, guys, in Ariana's reading. She trauma dumps. She trauma dumps. Oh my god, like, no, well, like, I don't know. Like, I tried to tell him. Ariana, calm down. Like, and she starts crying. Like, she gets super like invested into her story. And Sagittarius is Faith can tell y'all. No, I'm just kidding, Faith. But Sagittarius only can take so much fucking whining. Don't fucking. I got a Sagittarius in my life right now. They don't. I try to watch how much because us Capricorns, we can kind of get like whiny. So I gotta like suck that shit back in and be like, well, and the Sagittarius like, girl, what? Okay, so cut them off. And I'm like, I know, but like, I don't want to hurt the person. And verbatim, guys, this is how our conversations go. I don't want to hurt the person, but like, I kind of went, so what? Like, they showed you who they were. So what you complaining about? What's wrong with them? Okay, they did that to you. They did this to you. So they showed you who they were. So why are you complaining? You know who they are as a person. So stop giving them chances. This ain't no revolving door. We don't give people 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 chances up in here. What you doing? Don't you have any self-worth? And I'm just like, damn, like, I just asked you if, this person meant well in my life. Why I gotta answer that? Like, literally, that's how I hear their conversations go. But you can imagine with the Cancer, it's worse. It's worse. You know what I'm saying? I love a fire sign, but put me in my place. But right, like, they really be like that. And that's really how my conversations with Sagittarius be going. That's really, so imagine Nikki, because I'm like 10 of Wands. What the fuck? I got the 10 of Wands reverse, y'all. She's been unburdened by Ariana. Those people that, that quote that says, if my peace, if your absence brings me peace, then that's what I'm picking up from Nikki. That's what I'm picking up from Nikki. Like, and I feel like Ariana doesn't respond well to that. Ariana likes people to like let her vent, let her be moody, let her be in her emotions. And Ariana has Libra. So she's like, well, that's not right. Nikki, like, that's not really being a good friend. Like, you should let me vent. Like, you should let me. And Nikki's like, girl, you can vent, but like, don't do it too much. Like, I ain't got that time. Like, Nikki's like I see her doing that. Like, why I see Nikki's dumbass doing that? She's crazy. She's crazy. And she'd be like, and Ariana don't like that shit. Ariana don't like that shit. Tell me I'm wrong with that. Like, Roman's feel like a Dungeon Dragon, like, what? Yes, Nikki is trifling. Look, y'all, 6 of Pentacles reversed. Nikki, do not be given to this friendship. Nikki, don't be given. Like, she's like, if you drain the fuck out of me, I am not going to be generous to you. Like, the 6 of Pentacles doesn't only mean like, financially giving, to the person because it's Pentacles. Exactly, Precious, they are. But Nikki, Ariana tries not to vent anymore. And Sagittarius, I'm sorry, they do that. They push people away because they're no bullshitters. But sometimes, I'm sorry, Saggies, I have Sag placements and we kind of be bullshitting sometimes. Like, we want other people we want to do that to other people. But when we want to vent and then they do that shit back to us, oh, we hot. We mad. What the fuck? I done listened to you and you're fucking whining and this and that. So Ariana is petty. So Ariana's like, well, then fine. I'm not going to do that with you. Why am I hearing their like silent arguments? Because Nikki don't argue. You know what I mean? Like, Nikki don't fucking argue. Nikki will just remove herself. Nikki will just fucking remove herself. Like, she don't fucking argue. She don't give to the situation anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. King of Wands upright. Nikki comes in hard and dominant. I'm done. Y'all, this is turning really negative. this is turning really negative. Like Nikki she takes it as a lesson learned. Like there's a lot of things that she learned in her connection because Ariana does, but Ariana was really young when they met. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't like she doesn't know who she is as much now, but she totally like I wonder if Loki, it's talking about Nikki feels backstabbed by her. She's getting over it now, but she felt backstabbed by her. I wonder what Ariana did. My moon sign, it's Aquarius. You do their mannerisms so well, Sade. Thank you. I just keep seeing Nikki do that. Like, what's wrong with her? Y'all should watch my Cardi and Offset one. That one was so funny. If you were in that live, I kept mimicking Offset and Cardi. They were a mess. Y'all thought Nikki and Ari are a mess. Like Offset and Cardi, oh my god, imagine me mimicking them. Like Cardi was crazy. Cardi is crazy. It's giving sisters with big age gaps. Exactly. That's really what it is. But y'all, like, she takes it as a lesson learned. She learned a lot. They don't have proper closure, I would say, because I did get my high priest. I don't know why that keeps coming out for Nikki. Like, you know why that shit keeps coming out for Nikki? Because she just be exiting stage left in her friendships. She's very Sagittarius like that. But within her relationship, why can't she do that with Kenneth Petty? Nikki, why can't you do that with Kenneth Penny? Penny. Why can't you do that with Kenneth Petty, Nikki? Nikki. Roman. Why can't you do that in your relationships, Roman? Like, am I wrong, y'all? Like, she be so quick to cut off a friendship. She's very Sagittarius like that. Don't she have Capricorn? Right, Faith? Doesn't Nikki have Capricorn? I think Nikki has Capricorn, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Faith. Cardi was funny. She was crazy. Okay, I think Nikki had Capricorn, so that would make sense. Oh, thank you, MK. Nikki has a Capricorn Mars. Yes. That's why she be cutting bitches off left and right. Cynthia Erivo recently talked about this in an interview. She said, like, or a podcast I watched, she was talking about how Capricorns, they get told they're cold because they will cut a bitch off like real quick. That's what I'm feeling with Nikki. Like Nikki will cut a bitch off real fast. Like she do not care. Oh, in a Virgo moon. Oh yeah, you cooked. You cooked. You piss her off. You cooked. You piss Nikki off. You cooked. All right, guys. Let's end the screen. This was so fun reading on Ariana and Nikki are so funny. Like I cannot with them. Oh my god, that shit was hilarious. All right. Okay, guys, sorry. My thing is loading. Hold on. Browser can't access your screen. Try capturing different. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's saying I can't capture it. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. All right, my thing is loading. Thank you, Shada. You're welcome, Ari. That was so fun. I love reading on them. They're hilarious. Every time I told y'all, every time I read on Nikki and Ariana, it's a good time. It's a really fucking good time. Nikki is crazy. Every freaking time I do a reading on her, she's so funny. All right, let's see who we get next, guys. You guys still with me? Do we want to still go, or is this like? I mean, I've only done like 2 people. All right, Camila Cabello. Do you guys want me to read on Camila Cabello, or do you want me to shuffle again? Oh, is Aqua leaving? Thank you so much for reading on Nikki, and thank you for the crazy vibes chat. Oh, is this a crazy, cozy vibes chat? I gotta go. Have a great night. Have a great night. Thank you for being here, Aqua. Appreciate you. You guys said no? Okay, okay. I'll remove Camila. I said I'll remove her. I was thinking about doing a reading on her, honestly, even though I said I wouldn't read on her. All right, I'm gonna spin it 2 more times and see who we get. Oh wait, we got Demi Lovato. Okay, we got Demi Lovato. Do you guys want me to read on Demi? I know she's engaged to her man now. Or no, they got married. I'm sorry, they got married. They just went on honeymoon or whatever. So Madison, I read on Kylie and Timothy in my last reading, my last live reading. So for more deets on that, girl, like you got try to watch that because it was good. I have timestamps. So my Kylie and Timothy one was really funny. I actually was mimicking. I can mimic Kylie very well. It's kind of scary. So I was mimicking her, which was fun. So you guys said Demi, sure. So I got 2 yeses. Madison said not Demi. If I get one more for Demi, then spin again. Okay. So somebody else vote. If I get a yes, then I'll read on her. If I get another no, I'll move on. I might end up popping out with the Demi reading, y'all. Damn, y'all said no to Demi? Oh, okay. I'll have to do a reading on her. I'll remove her from the wheel. All right, who's it gonna be? Okay, we got Ariana Grande. Do y'all want me to read on Ari? She's in a lot of stuff with Ethan right now. Kind of curious about what's gonna happen with her and Wicked. But if you guys, I want to make sure you guys are interested. So let me know. Like, should we do Ariana now? I mean, we just talked about her, so. Oh, y'all want to know about Ariana? I do too. I was hoping y'all said yeah, because I was like, if y'all say no to Ariana, nah, I'm just playing, y'all. Okay. So I'm gonna read on Ari. Poor Ariana. No, apparently people are saying she got an eating disorder, and I've picked up on her health in the past. And Ariana's like, stop commenting on my body, so. But now should I start off, with reading on her and Ethan? Are you guys curious about that, or where do you guys want me to take the reading with her? Precious said she's a mess in a different font. That is so funny. Oh my god, that shit is hilarious. She's so cute. How can you just like her? I know people are like she's a freaking homewrecker. But guys, I feel like Ethan was playing them both. Okay. And I pulled on that so many times. I pulled on Ariana if she homewrecked, and people will not stop. Like, she didn't homewreck that relationship. Stop. I would have said, y'all, if she homewrecked that relationship. Ethan was lying to both of them. He was playing them both, and he ain't even cute like that. I'm like, how you gonna be a player and you not even like you played SpongeBob? Like, stop. You know what I'm saying? Let's all be nosy together. I know, right? Didn't she break up with that married guy? Yes, and I've been predicting that for a while, and actually I watched a video, I think it was today. I watched a video on her and Ethan, and I saw yeah, guys, I swear to gosh, I pulled on that so many times. Everything I've said has been accurate. Everything I have said with Ariana and Ethan has been spot on. I've seen proof of me, and I read on this like way before. I thought I was crazy, y'all, because I have talked about Ariana getting in the middle of other people's relationships before. So I would have said, and when I went into her reading with Ethan, I was like, oh God, here we go again. I even said that, and I had to cut it out. But I said, oh my God, here we go again. What's Ariana doing? Because I've always said that she could be very toxic. I never make excuses for Ariana. I love that bitch down, okay? She's so talented. But when a singer I like is wrong, I will say it. Because they're human at the end of the day. And we gotta, and it's like I talk to these celebrities like they my bestie. Like I would literally call them out and be like, because I have Sagittarius, y'all. So I'm gonna be like an Aquarius. Like I'm gonna be like, you wrong. I'm blunt as fuck. Blunt as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, he don't. He really doesn't. I would kind of want to pull on that. And I'm like, that Dandelion song, I don't think that was about Ethan. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Ari. I still don't understand how Ethan got Ariana. It's because, listen, I'm going to break this down. Ariana was going through it with Dalton. They were ending their divorce when she started filming Wicked. She was trying to break it off with him because it just wasn't good. It was a very toxic relationship. If you guys go back and watch my Ariana and Dalton reading, I never liked Dalton with her. I never liked him with her. I thought he was too toxic. He was very immature. Ariana's immature, you know what I'm saying? But you should date a partner that elevates you, that makes you, you know what I'm saying? Like that makes you better. Dalton brought out the worst in Ariana. He really did. So when she got the opportunity to start filming Wicked, he was not being supportive of her. You know what I'm saying? That broke them up even more. They were having other issues, but like Dalton was acting like an asshole while she was filming Wicked. I picked up on Dalton flying to London, which there was photos of. I thought it was tripping. Nobody picked up on that. No one said Dalton was in London that I saw. Now, maybe some other reader said it, but no one said it. They were all like, oh my God, Ariana's cheating on Dalton and he's in, you know, the fucking US and she's in the UK. I said, what are y'all talking about? Dalton was literally flying over to London and hanging out with her. There's photos that came out that showed Dalton in London with her. They were walking by that pub that she was in. I think it was the pub or something. I don't know. They were walking on some street. Anyway, she was trying to break it off with Dalton. Now, I feel like when she was hanging out with Dalton, or not Dalton, what's his name? Ethan's ex, because people are like, well, why was she with the ex? Because they were all friends. They were all friends. They were bonding. Now, there was emotional cheating on Ariana's end because she was not completely out of her dynamic with Dalton. But is it really cheating if she was out of it and Dalton was over across the pond doing his shit? So Ariana, out of spite, was like, okay, all right, is that what you're going to do? Okay, I'm going to do this. So she was wrong for that, but they tried to keep it amicable. So then she, this is where it gets messy because Ethan was telling her one thing. This is where it gets messy, okay? Ethan was telling her one thing and telling, what's the wife's name? The ex-wife, guys? I can't remember her name right now. Oh, God, I fucking forgot her name and I read on her. Anyway, he was telling her one thing and doing another. And he would try to break it off. He'd be like, I'm trying to break it off with her, but she won't let me, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And so Ariana's like, okay, well, okay, Ethan, well, I think you should cut it off because, you know, it is kind of weird that we're all hanging out. And like, I just think that it's just going to get really messy, you know? Also, Ariana had people in her team telling her, Ariana, just be careful. Like, you know, this is going to be weird. Like she had her co-stars around her telling her the same thing. Now she has Cynthia around her. Cynthia was clocking it. She was like, hey, just listen, darling. I know that you guys are together and you guys like each other, but I think we should, you know, kind of be like a little careful, like about what's going on. Like, don't get caught up, honey. You know, like that's what I hear in Cynthia's energy. Like, just be careful. Just be careful. So they were trying to move very correct. At least Ariana was. She was trying to move correctly. I think this is the only relationship that she really tried to move safe in. Now, she liked Ethan because he's that cool dude. Like in the beginning, he's like, hey guys. He's like very dorky. He's like, hey guys, like, what's up? You know? And he's a theater kid. So Ariana going through her divorce while filming Wicked, guys, is intense ass movie, she leaned on Ethan for emotional support. And remember, I said that Ariana is very clingy. She trauma bonds with people. You know what I'm saying? Jessica, yes, Demi does do that too. She trauma bonds with people. Oh, you're saying Demi, it's been a while. Well, Demi does that too. But, you know, Ariana trauma bonds with people. She emotionally dumps on people. So the first person that gives her that type of energy, she's going to cling to. And Ethan gave that energy to her. He gave that, thank you, Fiona Lily J. He gave that energy to her. He gave her the emotional support that she needed at the time. So there was only emotional bonding. They hadn't messed around yet. That took a while. Then they started hooking up, and that's when news started breaking. Right when they were seen together, starting to be seen together. That's when people caught on to it. Yes, Ethan was in the wrong, and it sucks that Ariana is getting a lot of that flack. It sucks. Like, I haven't seen people go hard on fucking Ethan. He's the one. It's been proven that Ariana was leaving her relationship. She was leaving her relationship. You know what I'm saying? And she was trying. She told, you know, Ethan, okay, like, just make sure, you know, she believed him. She has a Libra moon. Okay, if you believe me, if you tell me something, I'm going to believe you. Ariana needs to stop being so like, It's like, that was her fault. That was her fault. There's no excuse for that. That was her fault. She should have trusted her gut, but she didn't. Now look at where she's at. So, but yeah, she also was using Ethan. She was using him. I said that in my reading. She was using Ethan as an emotional crutch. You know what I'm saying, guys? She was using Ethan as an emotional crutch because she didn't want to be alone. She was going through a divorce. Think about it. She was filming this really intense movie. Wicked was really intense on her. She's not even showing. Cynthia has talked about how intense Wicked was. Ariana has not talked about how much that took out of her. Look at the weight she's lost. She literally, like, mentally starved herself to be Glinda, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then she was trying to make things work with Dalton still. She was going back and forth with Dalton and Ethan. Like, she was trying to figure it out. She was confused because Dalton would come back and be like, "Hey, I still want to be with you. Hey, I still want to work on this." And she was like, I don't know, Dalton. I'm still like, well, I think that we need to just, like, you know, we just need a break, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know, Dalton. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, Dalton. So it just sucks. It sucks. Because when news broke, I was like, damn, Ariana. But the more I looked at it, you know, I was like, damn, no, it's not what people think. Yeah. I'm literally hearing her voice. And when I hear someone's voice, I'm hearing what they're saying. I'm hearing little conversations, like little, like, snippets of conversations that they said to someone. That's how I can imitate people. Like, I'm literally hearing her tell Dalton this, guys. I'm literally hearing her tell Dalton these things. She was really confused. And I'm not saying it excuses it fully. You know, like I said, she should have, like, made sure. But, you know, when women, you know, and it sucks because a lot of women have been in this position. A lot of women have been told one thing and then made to believe another. You know what I'm saying? So Ethan's really the villain here. He's really the villain. And Ariana started catching on more and more to how Ethan was, and she detached. She started detaching from him. You know what I'm saying? Because she's like, I don't really, you know. Yes, they are always harder on a woman than a man. Yeah, and I'm sitting here, people are going to look at me like, why are you sitting here justifying her behavior? Like, she's still wrong. I'm like, I'm not justifying Ariana's behavior. I'm not saying she shouldn't have been so naive. But when she does like a guy, she becomes very thirsty and naive, allegedly. She does. Not saying it's right, especially if they have a lot in common, you know? All right, guys. So what should I first start reading on? Cheating really gives people PTSD, and she just had a baby. Yeah, I feel bad for Lily because Lily, you know, yeah, Lily was going through it with Ethan. She wasn't fully, like, out of that, you know, her feelings. Yeah, she does. She does, Kiki. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, she is real thin. Obviously she was under a lot of stress. Yeah. So will Wicked 2 do better in the Oscars or awards? Oh, I also picked up on this. Allegedly for entertainment guys, Ariana was gonna win an Oscar. Okay, I'm not sure about this. This is a crazy prediction I felt. But Ariana was supposed to win an Oscar. Okay. I told my friend this. She was supposed to win an Oscar, but she gave her Oscar away. She gave her Oscar away because she was worried that it would cause problems with her friendship with Cynthia. They were looking at more of giving the Oscar to Ariana. And I was like, why am I feeling that? And I was on Twitter, like after I was feeling it, I didn't get a chance to put it in my reading because I thought it was crazy. I was like, I'm fucking crazy. Like, there's no way. But Ariana does that a lot. She sacrifices herself for other people. And people don't want to believe Ariana's a good person. They really don't. They want to, or that she's learned from her past. Like, they want to keep bringing her past up. Oh, she's a horrible person. She's a homewrecker. You know, people can change. They can really change and they can heal. And if I feel like someone is healing, like I said about Selena Gomez is healing. You know what I'm saying? Haley is not as bad of a person as people make her out to be. Yes, she can be toxic, but that's because Justin brings out that toxicity in her. But when I feel Haley's energy, she's sweet, really nice. Like she could be like, you know, kind of like, you know, like blunt and rude, but she's a Sag. Like Sagittariuses are very blunt and they're cynical. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel that side of her, but people are really just jealous because she's with Justin. It's like you guys aren't looking at who she is as a person. Like people feel like Haley is very catty. And of course, like I feel like, you know, with Selena, you know, that's why a lot of people don't like Haley is because of Selena. But Selena was feeding that beast too. Selena, I was picking up on Selena and she'd be petty too. The fuck? Two wrongs don't make a right. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I will say when a person I feel like they're a decent person. Like, not who am I to judge, right? But you know, it just sucks that some of these artists get hate, you know, and when I feel you know, Justin too, like Justin has a lot of problems, but he's a sweet dude. Like when he's not in a relationship, he allows relationships to make him toxic. He's a Pisces. You know what I'm saying? Pisces change their energy when they're around not the right people, not just relationships, but in general, they change their energy. You know what I'm saying? And they're easily influenced. But Justin's a cool dude. He's very down to earth. You'd be surprised. He's very down to earth. I always feel that I don't get to get into Justin's energy like that, but like every time I pick up on him, because I'm always like reading on him and Haley, so I feel that like ugly side of him. But he could be really sweet. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he gets there and he's able to heal and we can see that side of him again. But you guys have to remember, he used to be really timid and shy and like, hi guys. Like, but the industry has hardened him, you know, it's hardened him. So we're not going to get that soft side of Justin. He doesn't feel like we deserve that side of him. You know, it's like Beyonce, like how Beyonce has gone into private. She don't fuck with the industry like that because people started like coming at her and like treating her like crap. So she's like, all right, now y'all get no parts of me. Now y'all won't see me. If you go back to like the early, you know, the 90s, the 80s, like a lot of these artists, Michael, I talked about Michael, he pulled back a lot because people were being weird with him, saying that he was a pedophile and all this shit. Oh, I shouldn't say that on my life. But you guys know what I mean, like saying that he was messing with, you know, like that's not okay. Like it sucks, you know. But Beyonce she don't get to be herself because people took that from her. All right, sorry guys. How does Ariana feel about the body shaming? I think she has a disorder eating. Okay. Yeah, it's sad. And people don't want to believe, you know. Yeah, he's very toxic, Fiona. He's very toxic in relationships. He is. That I will not excuse him for. He's very toxic. And it sucks. You know, I feel bad for Haley. I really do. She's and if you guys watch my readings, I'm always like, damn, like like Haley be giving it back to him though. She be giving it back to him. You know? So anyway, let me pull this card again, guys. But let's see. Now, guys, this is all alleged, okay? I have to say that. because Ariana has spoken about her body image. You know what I'm saying? So, but let's see, how is Ariana feel about how about the body shaming? All right, we got a card, guys. Ooh, you guys, Six of Cups reverse. She does not like it, as we can see, right? It really makes her emotionally sick. Like, she every time she thinks about it, she doesn't have pleasant memories of it. Ariana feels like she doesn't really have a problem. Like, she feels like a lot of people that have this type of energy, where they're dealing with their body. She's always been told about her body. Like, this has always been an issue for her, and it actually makes, like, when people point it out, it spirals her. It makes her feel very like bad about herself, as you can imagine. It makes her feel very bad about herself. Nine of Wands. I do feel like she doesn't like that she has to constantly like address this, right? She has to constantly, like, the Nine of Wands talks about letting your guard down, okay, when it's reverse. So she doesn't like that she's had to be vulnerable and admit about her body, or talk about her body, or be open with people about what she does with her body. Like, she doesn't feel like it's anyone's business, but she will, because she understands that her fans, because I feel like I always talk about how the sixes were, when I talk about a social media presence, right, or artist or pop star or whatever. The sixes to me are about the fans. Like, she understands that the fans are concerned, but she's like, I'm fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with me. This is how I eat. I am vegan. I don't know if Ariana's vegan. Is she vegan? I heard vegan or pescatarian, but I heard vegan. I'm vegan, so I was actually like, and she did talk about this in a video where she was like, I was actually at my unhealthiest, when I was, drinking and I was doing all this other stuff. She's like, I feel at my healthiest right now. I feel at my healthiest. What I'm really not doing well with is my mental. Like, my mental is not okay. You guys asking me about my body or talking about my body is making me not okay. It's making me not want to be in the public. But I will do it because I understand that my fans want to see, they care about me. So it's like she gets annoyed about it, but she understands that people are just concerned and that they just want to make sure that she's okay. You know what I'm saying? Now, when people, of course, start, saying stuff mean to her, then that's different. But you know what I'm saying, guys? She's learning to deal with the fact that people are always going to bring her body up. It's actually become very normal for her now. Sad. She's kind of like normalized it in her mind, and like, I don't know if she goes to her therapist and she like mentally prepares. When she talks to her therapist, I feel like she goes to her therapist and like talks about this. Like, that's how she like gets over it. You know? Yeah, like she feels like she has it under control. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not feeling worry from her. It's not like, like, oh God, like, yeah, they're right. Like, or maybe they're right. Like, maybe I do need to, work on this. And like, maybe, my fans, she's like, I'm at the point where I have to block it out. I have to block this out. But I will, because I don't want to, advocate for, she doesn't want to be like, I don't know if there's been some fans that are like, oh my God, I want to be skinny like Ariana. Like, she doesn't like that. Like, so I'm wondering if that's why she comes out and speaks about it, because she doesn't want people to think that it's normal. Like, her body is normal. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, she feels like this is my responsibility, like, to educate people. I'm wondering too, is she's gonna like, I'm wondering if Ariana's gonna do like a tell-all book or something. And she's gonna open up about, she's gonna open up about her body, because people always bring it up. So it's like kind of her taking power back, because I'm seeing her let her guard down even more and be more vulnerable and talking about it. So I'm wondering if she's gonna do, this could be like anything, guys, like a documentary, or I always pick up on her wanting to speak out. But I'm wondering if she's gonna do a book or something about just her life, and she's gonna include her eating just, she has had one allegedly, but now she doesn't feel like, she feels like she's overcome it. and that she's actually the healthiest she's ever been. So okay, Kiki also asked me, will she ever get remarried or have kids down the line? I think she needs to hibernate. I know you sound like me. I always say that whenever I tell her, I'm like, Ariana, can you please be single, please? She don't know how to do that. Like Ariana loves being in a relationship. Somebody said that earlier too. Like she relationship hops. You know what I'm saying? All right. So let's see. Will she ever get remarried? Yes, she will, and it's going to be to a King of Cups. I hope this isn't what's his name? Pete Davidson. No, I'm just kidding. I think that ship has sailed. But like Pete Davidson is a Scorpio, but I'm wondering if Pete Davidson want to get back with her because I know Pete like proposed to her, but I'm wondering if Pete would try to get back with her or something. But anyway, King of Cups is talking about a water sign man that comes in and is very emotionally supportive of Ariana. This could also be Ariana just exuding more of her, her emotional, putting up her emotions and guarding them, and exuding this like, I don't know, we'll see type of energy, just not being sure. The wheel card is talking about upright, that she's open to it. Precious, I'm just wondering, you know what I'm saying? Because she be talking about his D, like she still talk about it. So I'm like, she'd be like, it's not like Pete's. It's not like Pete's. Oh my gosh, she got me snorting. Fuck. But I can't stand Pete Davidson, y'all. So the fact I'm laughing, oh god, I can't stand him. I was so mad when she got with him. I was like, girl, are you done? Like, what the hell? Like, what is this? Okay. Anyway, she's open to it again, guys. She's open to it. I do see her getting married again. It feels like it's gonna be with the King of Cups energy, like Scorpio, Cancer. Can you imagine her with another water sign? I mean, she was with Pete, so he's a Scorpio. So I'm wondering if this man is gonna be a Scorpio, because literally, I'm like, what the fuck? The Judgment, if the opportunity, she's open to it. Like if the opportunity ever struck again, she would remarry. Yes, like that's what she wants, She does feel like, she has to close out some cycles first before she allows that energy back into her life. But I'm seeing that she will do it again. It just has to be the right person. You know what I'm saying? She's still very much open to it. Hey Lily, how are you? Thank you for being in here. Was there anything that happened between her and Abel? Why do you say that? Oh shoot, yeah, because they collaborated. Oh shit. Okay, let me ask that. Ugh, I don't like the Weeknd's energy. I'm just gonna pick up on him in Ariana's energy. I know, I forgot about him too. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, she collaborated with him, but let me see. Did anything ever happen between Ariana and The Weeknd? Excuse me, I have the moon card. Ariana, what you hiding? Okay, y'all, for allegedly for entertainment, I feel like The Weeknd and her, they did flirt. There's been flirting. Ariana has flirted with The Weeknd. Yes, she flirts with him. She flirts with him. I'm not seeing that they did anything, but I'm seeing like possible like, oh hey, like that flirty. Like I'm getting that flirty energy, but I'm not feeling they did anything because she's always been in a relationship. Every time I feel like she got a crush on him allegedly, but Ariana got a crush on a lot of people. So she's very flirty, guys. She's very flirty. Yeah, she's very flirty. I'm seeing like flirty energy. You know what I'm saying? She feels like he's really she feels like he's really unstable though. She wouldn't do it. She feels like he's really unstable, but she likes flirting with him. Allegedly, she likes flirting with him. He's like one of those, like, if she needs like a quick like I don't know, like Abel he'll like talk her up. He'll be like, girl, you be doing it, like, oh my god, you really be doing the damn thing, like, damn, Ari. I don't know, I don't think the Weeknd talks like that, but like I hear him like, you be doing it, like, and she's like, oh, thanks, Abel, thanks. Yeah, no, guys, I'm not saying they ever did anything or got together, but there has been. She used to drink with him a lot, though. You know, she used to, the Five of Cups, or like she would like drink with him and like, or they go out for a drink together. So I am seeing like flirty text messages. Okay, the Page of Wands is telling me that there's been like flirty text messages, or flirty interactions, like speaking to, like, literally speaking to one another or hearing from another person. Oh, Ariana, guess what? The Abel thinks you're cute. I said the Abel. Abel thinks you're cute, Abel thinks you're cute, girl. Abel, Abel used to like you, girl. Like, Ariana, people say that to her. She's like, oh my god, like, stop. No, he doesn't. Ariana, shut up. You know this man used to like you. You better stop. That's like Abel's like Selena, like that's his other Selena. Y'all know what I'm saying? And keep in mind, guys, that Ariana and Selena are both Cancers. So we know that Abel like Cancerian energy. Exactly, Ariana. Or I called you Ariana. Ari, like, she. See, I don't like when freaking Cancers be lying. They be gaslighting. They be gaslighting all the time. Like, Ariana, you knew that this man liked you and you liked him. But Ariana does that. We saw her do that with Miley. We saw her do that with Miley, where she was like, you guys saw that video, right? Of Miley. I'm curious about Miley and Ariana. Y'all. But like Ariana was like, oh my god, like, stop. Like, Ariana is such a flirt. Like, she entertains it. Even if she's not gonna do nothing with you, she's like I just see her doing this, like stop, like, oh my god, it's so sweet, like, thanks. You know what I'm saying? Like, she really be doing that shit. Like, Ariana, stop. And you guys keep in mind, Ariana got a moon in Libra. She got a moon in Libra, y'all. So she definitely, she be flirting. She be fucking flirting. And people think that Ariana sleeps with every person. No, she don't. She flirt with everybody, but she don't sleep with that many people, like, as people think. Abel be getting curved. Oh my god, Miriam, stop. That's so funny. You guys are giving me life in this chat right now. Thank you so much for your comments. This is so funny. All right. So should I pull on, before we get to the other question, should I pull on Ariana and Ethan? Are you guys curious about that? Or how's my Wi-Fi doing? Let me see if I can move my. I mean, you can tell. Look at Ariana in this damn picture. She's like, look at Ariana. Look at this picture of her. This is her energy, like, when she's around dudes. Like, oh, hey. Hi, guys. It's a what do you say? Okay, so I read that. It's a performance that they did way back. Yes. There's a video. Who asked me? Precious. There's a video where Miley. It was like in Miley's, like, not her Disney days, but like Ariana had. I think she had just. I don't know if she was in Nickelodeon at the time. She looks like a bit older, so I'm gonna say no. I think this was like way after Ariana left Nickelodeon. I think it was in her My Everything days, but I'm not quite sure. So anyway, and if y'all want to, we take a memory, walk down memory lane. I'm gonna put that as actually something you guys could vote on, where we do like old TV shows and what happened. I'm thinking about doing like a Nickelodeon or Disney one. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, or we do like old TV shows and what happened. If I can pick up on some stuff that happened behind the scenes. And yeah, right, Ari, like, are you guys interested in that? We could do the wheel if you guys want to do the wheel. But anyway, there's a video of Miley where she's in a unicorn outfit and she's like flirting with they're singing together and she's flirting with Ariana, and she's like clearly shooting her shot. Like, you know, Miley's not holding back. She's being a sage, blunt as fuck. Like, hey girl, I think you're cute. I want to take you out. Ariana's like, oh, yeah, girl, thank you. Like, girl, stop it. But that's what she does. That's what Ariana does. I did her cat laugh when she. You guys remember when she was cat in Victoria's? Yes, Ari. She was holding that mic like. I can't. Ariana's so funny. Her interviews are hilarious. I love Ariana. She's so funny. And like every time I would read on Ariana, guys, I would always pick up on how funny she was. And usually, you guys know, I pick up on humor. You know what I'm saying? Like I even picked up on Haley's humor. And then the bitch came out with that Vogue interview, and she started. I showed it in my last reading that I'm gonna post, guys. But like she she came out in the Vogue interview and started doing the humor that I said. I was dying. I was like, fucking Haley. I was like, I knew her ass joke like that. And I've never seen like I watched like some of her episodes like on her podcast, but I've never seen her joke like that. She's never joked like that. The ones I saw. And it wasn't many. It wasn't many, trust me. But yeah, guys, she's so funny. Okay, so did you guys want me to read on Ariana and Ethan? The Libra energy is there. Exactly. She really be a Libra. Like, it's so funny. Can you talk about Leon Thomas? I actually love Leon Thomas, Steve, but a lot of people, I don't know if they know about Leon Thomas yet. I don't know if they onto him yet, even though he wasn't Victorious. But if I do a Victorious special, if I, with the wheel, if I get Victorious, then I will talk about Leon for sure. Because like him and Liz and like all that, guys, the cast of Victorious. I also didn't get to talk about Dan Schneider. Oh my God, I was going to do a reading on Dan Schneider, how disgusting that man is. And he's a Capricorn. What the fuck? But yeah, anyway. Yeah, oh my God. He went on the Terrell show, and there's a song that he sang on there. It's so good. It's so good. He's so good. And I love when he collaborated with Victoria. Yeah, he's so good. I remember I knew that man was going to be a star. Ariana, I knew she was going to blow up. A lot of people at the time thought it was Victoria Justice. I was like, I remember when I was younger and Victorious aired, like I commented on a YouTube video, guys, I'll never forget this. But I commented on a YouTube video and I was like, oh my God, Ariana's going to be such a star. Like she's going to blow up, right? You know, this fucking troll got on my thing. It was like, you're wrong. Ariana's not going to blow up. Victoria's going to blow up. And then they said something rude to me. And I was like, what the fuck? Aren't they laughing now, bitch? You're wrong, bitch. Because I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be petty. But where the fuck is Victoria Justice? Like she's doing the damn thing with acting. Don't get me wrong. I like Victoria Justice. I like her, okay? But she didn't blow up more than Ariana. And I laugh every fucking time I think about that damn comment because they were so fucking rude to me. I was mad. I'm still mad about that comment because they were like, bitch, you're wrong. Like Ariana's not going to blow up like that. She's going to be nothing. I'm sorry, bitch. Can I give me my tens? Give me my tens, bitch. Oh, I'm so petty. I love it. Well, when I need to be petty, I'm not like typically a petty person, but when I'm right about something like that, I get petty. I don't want to do a reading on her and Ethan. Well, you're not reading. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Kiki. You're not reading on them. Victoria always seemed okay to me. No, for real. For real. But her acting was okay. Her acting was okay. How does Ari feel about Liz's husband? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one, Miriam. Okay, I'll read on that. Right? Exactly. Ari, you already know. You probably around Capricorns or you got Capricorn in your chart. It's also my Sag. Yeah, Liz is married. So there's a lot of controversy around Liz's relationship with her husband because like people feel like allegedly like she was groomed. Because when she met her husband on Victorious, I think he was like the director on Victorious or something. I can't remember. Maybe not the director, but I think he worked on Victorious and that's how she met him. And he was like way older than her. Like way older than her. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about it. Actually, I didn't know about it either, actually. Sloan, this drama channel, he clocked it, and Liz actually went after him. She went after him and I think she did a cease and desist on him for speaking about that. I was like, girl, you look real guilty doing that. Like, what the hell? Liz actually tried to silence Sloan. He talks about it in his video. He didn't give a fuck. I wonder what Sloan's sign is. I think Sloan is a Sagittarius. Not the tarot reader, but Sloan, the drama. He's a gay dude that he reads on drama. Well, he's not a reader, but he's a drama channel. Yeah, exactly, Precious. Exactly. Okay, so people want to know. Miriam wants to know, how does Ariana feel about Liz's husband? Okay, how does Ariana feel? Let me pull up a picture of her and of Liz so I can get into their energy, guys. I love their friendship. I love her with Liz Gillies. Liz is so funny. I love her, and I'm rooting for her to get Megra. I hope, because Ariana, she turned down the role of Megra. Thank God. I'm sorry, I love Ariana down, but I don't think she would be a good. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't think she would be a good fit as Liz, Megra. And I love me some Hercules. I love Hercules. I'm a huge fan of Hercules, and when I heard that she was possibly getting the role, not to hate on Ariana, but I just feel like, my thing is taking forever. I just feel like she wouldn't be a good fit. I don't know. I understand the ponytail and like, her voice. She's good at what's the word? Like, she's really good at changing her voice, and her acting actually really blew me away in Wicked. It really blew me away. I was worried about her acting. I cannot find an HD picture of them to save my freaking life. But I was like, no, I don't like her for I don't like it. I'm probably gonna have to bring up this Instagram picture, guys, and then do this. But I have really good pictures of her, but they're just not coming out. But yeah, so. But what do y'all think? Would you want to see Ariana play Megra? All the pictures of them are blurry. Like, this is crazy. Okay, this is a good one. Okay, got one. What are y'all saying? I'm gonna have to watch that. That's because they try to. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm gonna share my screen. But I'm sorry, I see Liz playing Megra. I feel like she has the voice. She's very good at acting. Oh, you guys were commenting. My bad. My thing didn't load. How weird. Yeah, I feel like she would do a really good job. Like, All right, so how does Ariana feel about Liz's husband? This is all alleged for entertainment. Okay. I've seen Ariana doesn't really care for their relationship, honestly. Like, I feel like there's a lot of things behind the scenes, of course, that Ariana knows about. Yeah. Oh, y'all have to be really careful with this one. I have to be really careful. Alleged for entertainment. I'm getting abusive energy. King of Wands in the reverse. Six of Wands reverse. Alleged for entertainment. Not good. Not good. She don't like him. She feels like he's manipulative or like aggressive, abusive. The King of Wands in the reverse is abusive, does things for attention, makes Liz feel bad. Like, Yeah, it's not good energy. Alleged for entertainment. Ariana did not say this. I'm saying I feel abusive. Alleged abusive. Y'all, this is not good energy. Not good energy. I'm wondering if Liz has tried to leave. I'm wondering if she's tried to leave. And guys, this isn't good because the King of Wands is physically. This is physical energy. Okay? This is not, oh, emotional, which emotional, is still bad, but this is physical. Like, probably might have put hands on her. Yeah. Now, or grooming is a form of abuse, to be fair. Precious, yes. Now, also sexual, the King of Wands is sexual. So, yeah. Six of Cups, reverse. Yep. She don't like it. She don't like it. Yeah. She's contemplated, I told y'all, Liz has contemplated a divorce with him. She's contemplated or has tried to file for divorce, allegedly for entertainment. She's thought about getting a divorce or wants to file for a divorce. Could be in the middle of a divorce, actually, because it's in the upright. So I'm wondering if Liz is trying to leave her relationship. He's not really supportive of her, like, at all. And never was, obviously, if he's like, Precious said, So it's not good energy. She's not in, allegedly for entertainment. Sorry, guys, I have to keep saying that. Allegedly for entertainment, she's not in a good dynamic. What the hell does this man look like? Let me see. Oh God, this is not a good picture. Oh Lord, you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? Ugh. I'm about to show you guys what he looks like. This is what he looks like. I mean, this pretty much tells me everything I need to know. This pretty much tells me every little thing I need to know. Not a refrigerator. Oh my Lord, this is alleged for entertainment, y'all. We don't know this for a fact, but alleged for entertainment. Yeah, she's not in a good dynamic. Fiona said, "Oh, Precious said I don't know if you want me to read this out loud. Myself and almost married him, so I feel strong about this topic. I'm so sorry, Precious. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the type of dynamic she's in. And the sad part is that she doesn't even, now she's starting to see because the Justice card. So good for Liz. Like, she's trying to, the Two of Swords is reversed. So that card tells me. So if it's upright, guys, let me show you. Is upright. So it's like I was in denial. I was lying to myself. I was blinded. I was, as Precious said, and I didn't realize. And kind of feels like, trying to take her power back, justice, and getting away from him. She was in this dynamic for a long time. You know what I'm saying? She was with this man for a long time. I don't know exactly how long she was with him, but obviously she was with him for a long time. So she didn't realize what it was. She thought it was normal. You know what I'm saying? My heart goes out to her. And it's not just that, it's many other things that he's done. And the King of Wands too is a cheater. He's cheated on her multiple times, allegedly for entertainment. He's cheated on her. I feel too has tried to trap her, allegedly. Luckily she didn't. It's just bad. Like, she's in a really bad dynamic, and I feel so bad for her. But she's getting out. It's realizing, the Two of Swords is in the reverse, coming to terms with, okay, I'm no longer blinding or gonna blind myself to this anymore. Enough is enough. I have to wake up at some point. And Precious said, am I tripping or is he a little zesty? Oh my God, yeah, I can see it. I'm over here cooking and listening, my loves. Oh, Jessica, love you. What you cooking? What you cooking? But it's giving sugar daddy. And Liz is a Leo. Okay, Leos like them an older man. Leos like them an older man. I know she has a Scorpio. She has a Scorpio moon. Liz Gillies has a Scorpio moon. So, but yeah, she's gonna file for divorce. I wouldn't be surprised if she files, or she's already thinking about it. Allegedly, she may be thinking about it or taking legal action against him. So there's a legal thing going on with them. Let me get him off the screen, y'all. Leos they like them an older man. You know, they like them an older man. Um Some say when she was 17, she was with him and they didn't go public until she became legal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is crazy. I didn't know the details of that. He seems dark. Yes, his energy, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit for her. I hope that she finds something better. You know, she deserves better. She's a kind person. I mean, she does, you know, she does have a temper, and she took legal action against that drama channel. I was like, damn. I was like, legal action? Like that's kind of saying a lot. That's kind of saying a lot, Liz. Like, come on, man. You know? Yeah, y'all can't believe y'all have me read on that. Hopefully, you know, this don't get to oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, guys, that's alleged. We don't have proof of this. Hopefully Liz is good. You know, I'm seeing that, you know, it's not good, the energy. But yeah, guys, shall we move on? Since y'all don't want to hear about Ethan, you know, or unless some of you guys do. If you guys want to hear about Ethan, I'll spend more time on Ariana, but somebody said they don't want to hear about it. So how do y'all, the rest of y'all feel? Ariana was a teen, so that's probably why she doesn't say much on it. Yeah, I'm seeing that she doesn't like him, to sum up what I was saying, because I kind of went away from what I was saying. But I feel like Ariana doesn't like him. You know, she definitely doesn't. Allegedly, doesn't feel like it's a good dynamic. She has her suspicions. I don't know, you know, how much, Liz tells her, but you know, because keep in mind, y'all, has a Scorpio moon, so she's gonna hide. I talked about Scorpio moons. Kylie has a Scorpio moon. You know, they really like hide stuff, especially if it's in the home. You know what I'm saying? Like, they hide it. So, all right, 5 said more Ariana. I always liked her and Avon together. I know he is with Halsey. Really, I love Avon with Halsey though. I thought Avon was a Capricorn. That man is an Aquarius. That was sad. um okay. Ariana asks, see, I keep calling you Ariana. Ari asks, will Ariana ever speak up about Nickelodeon, more like her experience? I feel like I'll read on it, but I feel like if she does a tell-all book, yes, possibly. But there has to be the right legal thing. She's a little nervous about taking action. I also feel like Ariana feels some type of loyalty to Dan Schneider, or she did. So let's read on that. Do y'all want me to? Y'all said to keep reading on this. I love her energy with her mom. I think her and her mom are so funny. Oh my god, I love Joan Grande. Every time I read her and Joan is hilarious. Like, Joan really be like letting Ariana have it. And I was right about Joan's energy. Like, I was so spot on with Joan's energy. It's so funny because Ariana, in an interview, she explained how her mom is. And I haven't seen her talk about her mom like that, you know? But Joan's not doing well. Yeah, I did. Okay, so what did you guys say you want me to read on? Ari said he is Aquarius. Yeah, guess. Well, I really thought his ass was a Capricorn, Ari. Precious said after a certain point with some people and their relationships, you just let them be. Yeah. Yeah, that really, Ariana doesn't give her opinion unless, Liz comes to her and, Ariana's not that type of person that will interject with your relationships. You know what I mean? Like, she will listen if you come to her and you vent to her, and she'll try to help you, but like without getting involved. But she really tries to, stay out of things, because she doesn't feel like it's her business. Unless, of course, then her friend is like, you know, so Ari asked, will Ariana ever speak about Nickelodeon more, like her experience? She definitely wants to. She definitely wants to. She's been offered money to do it. She's been offered money, as you guys can imagine. She's been offered money to speak on it. But I'm seeing that she doesn't feel comfortable speaking about it. Is what I'm feeling. I haven't pulled on it yet, but yeah, she's really conflicted about it. She's really conflicted about it. She feels like it would be healing for her and it would help a lot of people if she did. Like, she understands like the benefits of it, and she's been offered money to, like, people have, Ariana, I will pay you this much to speak about this man. Like, please, girl, please just say something. Give us a wink, And she's like, nope. Because Ariana, for some reason, she doesn't feel like it's her place. Like, it's like, what I was talking about with Liz. Like, she doesn't feel like it's her place. You know what I'm saying? Like, she is conflicted about something about it, though. It's like she knows it would be like the right thing to do. Yeah, she knows, like, Two of Swords reverse, guys. She got the Two of Swords. That's like, like, not, she knows, she's not in denial about. I think a lot of it was her healing through therapy too, and realizing like certain things like weren't normal. Like, there were certain things that as that happens with people that are abusive, right? Like, you, especially being young, like, she didn't realize certain things. Like, she didn't know that he was being weird because, of course, like her co-stars were pointed out. We saw that, in the behind the scenes footage when, they would have like code words. Liz would pull her dress down, like, she would do certain things to like protect Ariana. But there was like other things that, allegedly Dan would kind of do that she didn't realize that really traumatized her. The Five of Swords is talking about trauma. Okay, guys, it's talking about trauma, like her conflicted with herself. Like, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Like, did that man really, did that really happen? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't realize it was that. I didn't realize he was doing that. I didn't realize that, that's what that was. You know what I'm saying? So it's her coming out of that mental confusion, right? And seeing things for what it really is, what it really was. And she unpacked that a lot in her therapy. She did. Ariana kind of gives me the energy of Justin Bieber. Not that, not the explosive energy of Justin, but like the industry kid trauma. She's been through a lot, guys, and people seem to forget that. She lost the love of her life, like Mac Miller. You know what I'm saying? Like, she lost the love of her life. She went through, of course, more stuff that we don't realize, but the Manchester thing when she had that bomb go, the bombing. I think it was the bombing, right? Or was it a shooting? When she had that at her concert. A lot of, how many artists do you hear that have had that? Especially young. I don't know how old she was when that happened, but damn, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? She's had a lot of stuff happen to her, like in such a shorter, amount of time in her life. Is she gonna speak out about it? I feel like if she ends up doing a tell-all book, she's waiting for like the right opportunity, but because she knows that it would benefit people. And like I said, like, Ariana knows that people have questions about it, but I don't see her. I think she will, if she does speak about it, because she's like, I feel like she's like battling that right now. Like, the Five of Swords talks about like confliction. Like, I don't know, like, if I should, like, you know what's so funny? Ariana does that a lot. She does this, and I see her doing that. Like, I don't know. I mean, I think it would help people, but I don't know. Every time I hear her voice, I hear, I don't know. Like, Ariana, what? Do you ever know? Do you ever know anything, Ariana? Like, what? But I just hear her going, I don't know. I mean, I know that would be a good thing, but just the you know, her having to relive that too, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, she would have to relive that stuff, writing it. So I feel like she would do it, but it would be very short. It would be a very short chapter, maybe, or she would briefly talk about it. Or maybe when Dan passes, I could see that. But even then, I feel like she would be conflicted. I feel like she would be conflicted because there's still around people around Dan that protect him. I don't know why. There's still people around Dan that protect his ass. It's weird. It's very weird. Does he still visit her in her dreams? Ari asks. Mac Miller. No, not lately. No, Ariana is healing from that. So she doesn't, it's about Ariana allowing him in, and she doesn't, like, she thinks about him a lot. You know, don't get me wrong, she talks to him. I feel like Ariana talks to him. I feel like I hear her talking to him. You know, it's, you know, like sometimes, like, I think, like, if she feels his energy, like, I don't know, like, I don't see him in her dreams a lot anymore. There was a period where he was coming through in her dreams, um, because she was so, of course, like, distraught over him. So he was able to come through a lot more clearly. I feel like Ariana's also gone to mediums. I feel like she's gone to mediums and had them talk to Mac for her. She's very spiritual, guys. I've said that about Ariana. I even picked up on her doing tarot. She does tarot. Um, and she protects her energy. I think she's fine with me reading on her, honestly, but because she could block me if she wanted to. Ariana could block me, but I don't intrude her energy as much, because, like, when people read on her, like, when some readers read on her, they really, like, you know what I mean, like, they really go in on her. You know, just like I was talking about earlier, I was talking about SZA. Like, SZA's fine with me reading on her, but it just kind of, like, depends on what I'm reading. Same with Victoria Monet. I've been getting kind of, like, certain things are off limits. Like, I don't, you know. So yeah, Janae, I can't really read. I can read on her, but it just kind of depends on what it is. I've talked about that for years on my channel, guys. I've talked about, because people ask me, like, oh, how do you know, like, how do you know when they block you? And I'm like, you know. You know what I mean? It's like talking to someone passing. Like, you have to go through their spirit guides. You have to, like, get permission. You have to, that's why I always say I move as genuinely as possible. That's why I haven't done a reading on Kaylani, because her spirit guides blocked me. They're like, nope, she doesn't want you to read on her. And I have to respect that. Because I know some people on my channel, want me to do a Kaylani reading. Trust me, I've wanted to do a Kaylani reading because she's been in some crazy shit. There's so much shit that Kaylani's been through that I'm like, I want to clear her name in some ways, but she won't let me. I'm like, okay. All right, girl. You want people to, like, keep lying on your ass, but she feels like she got it, you know. And yeah, I wanted to talk about that for a while with Kaylani, but I kept getting a no, don't talk about it yet. So I think it's fine now. But yeah, I've always wanted to do more readings on Kaylani, but I can't. Who else blocks me? I think that's it. I think that's the only people. I swear you have before. What? Like, read on Kaylani? I have. I've done 2 videos on Kaylani, but I can't do updated ones on her. And any tarot reader that reads on her, it's a no. They're not respecting. See, that's when shit starts happening to tarot readers, is when they start crossing boundaries and doing shit that they are not supposed to do. Beyonce, I feel like Beyonce, sometimes it depends with her, you know, because she be spiritually protected. We all know Beyonce is very, like, you know, yeah. If you guys notice, I stopped. There was a reason for that. If I stop reading on an artist, there's a reason. Okay. It's not because I don't want to. It's because they told me no. Same thing when I read on, I want to do a live reading where I read on people that have passed. And I always say, like Prince, like with Prince, I had to be very like intentional. Like I couldn't, like he blocked me of certain things. He's like, nope, can't read on that. Because Prince is very like, everyone knows that. Prince is very like, I can't read on Prince too much. You know, Aaliyah, I want to do another reading on Aaliyah, but I keep getting told no. Because I feel like people want another, I don't know, people are so obsessed with Aaliyah's energy. Like they're very obsessed with her. And I remember reading on Aaliyah, and it was really hard for me to read on her because so many people pull at Aaliyah. You know what I mean? So many people pull at her. It's so annoying. Another artist is Sade and Whitney Houston. Oh my God. I've wanted to do a Sade reading, but I keep getting told no. I keep getting told no. Nipsey, I could only do one reading. How many readings I do? I think I did one reading on Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle, that reading like blew up for me. I was like, whoa, like people actually, you know, wow, I didn't know anything about Nipsey. I didn't know anything about Nipsey like that. His spirit guides told me one time. One time, that's all you get. I said, oh, okay, but I swear, one time, you know. Whose beauty brand? Ariana's? If you guys have any suggestions too, I'll tell you, or any questions. But yeah. But Lauren, I mean, I can't read on Lauren again just because she's very spiritually protected. And I think more people should talk about this. You know what I mean, guys? You guys know I'm open with you. I want to read on Lauren again. I've thought about it, but there's not really much else to read on her. And Nipsey was like, no. He's very protective over her. It's really, I don't think, you know, it takes a psychic reader to see that, but like Nipsey's really protective over Lauren. So it's like, but unfortunately, Lauren to me has that energy of Aaliyah, like where people will always pull up, like they'll always want to read on her. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is Tupac's energy? I know you did a video on him. Tupac's energy was awesome. I freaking love Tupac's energy. I thought he was so funny. I believe he's a Gemini, right? He's in his head a lot. He don't really say too much. So like he saves a lot of that for his art. You know what I'm saying? Like he puts a lot of his stuff into his art. And Tupac to me was very much that Gemini that only spoke if he had something to talk about or if you pissed him off. You know what I'm saying? Like, so people want me to start reading. I'm sorry, y'all. But yeah, so yeah. I don't think I could read on Tupac again. I would try, but okay. So do we have any more questions on Ariana, or should I move on, guys? Because how many people have I read on so far? How many people? I think I've only read on like 3 because these readings have been longer. Brushes, you remember that? Hey, Shakur. Yeah, that's why people always do that to him. And he'd just be like, I'm like, you fucking. You know, Tupac was that energy. He didn't have to say anything. People just, you know what I'm saying? Did she get plastic surgery? She'd be lying in interviews. She did get plastic surgery. Yes, she did. I don't even have to read on that, but she did. So let me see. Let me just pull on it. Did Ariana get plastic surgery? This is alleged. Yes, she did. Allegedly for entertainment. The Queen of Wands is in the reverse, telling me that, and literally the Eight of Wands or the Eight of Cups is like her going towards, you know, walking towards someone to go dishing out money for her look, superficiality, right? The Knight of Pentacles can be very superficial. I feel feel like too, her team, allegedly for entertainment, has offered in the past, some of her old team has offered to pay for her surgery. What? Why am I hearing that? Or somebody around her, or maybe a man that she dated has offered. Somebody offered to pay for her surgery for Ariana when she was younger, allegedly for entertainment. She was very insecure. Queen of Wands reverse. She was very insecure about her looks. She's talked about that, like just very insecure. She's talked about hiding behind her makeup. She literally came out as the Queen of Wands reverse. That's like a really insecure woman that only cares about her looks. Guys, the Queen of Wands is very shallow. It's very shallow energy. This could be a woman influencer, a celebrity, a woman that's a celebrity that focuses on her looks, right? She's in the reverse. So yeah, allegedly for entertainment. So I don't know why she lying. I don't know why she lying, but that's like why, Kylie lied about her plastic surgery for like ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, she lied about it. Now she coming out and saying, oh, my bra cup is this, and I got an undercut boob. And I'm like, girl, what? Why are you being honest about your surgery now? Okay, so somebody asked me about Rem Beauty. Right, Miriam? Exactly. She know what she's literally gotten filler. Like, come on, man. I don't know, Precious, okay? You know me, Sagittarius, Mercury. I'm just talking shit. Girl. Don't listen to me. That's probably not even what she said. That's probably not even what she said. I feel like her brand is doing very well. I feel like she's the Empress she came out as the Empress, is really caring about her brand and cultivating it. I don't know why I've been picking up on pregnancy for Ariana. I don't know if she's thought she was pregnant, allegedly for entertainment. I'm just gonna say that right now. I've been picking up on her thinking about getting pregnant. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say that. I know we talking about her brand, but I'm gonna just say it. It always be in her energy. She always the Empress. I literally look at this woman's pregnant ass belly. Like, look at y'all. Look at y'all. That's what I meant. But it literally can mean that Rem Beauty is her baby. Like she feels like she gave birth to her baby. She feels like she gave birth to her baby. Because literally, like, your business is your baby. Okay, so I am seeing it's doing well, but she is worried about certain things. Like, there's certain things that, okay, all right, I'm feeling there's something coming up for her where I'm feeling a possible betrayal for her brand. I don't know if, somebody in her team is not moving correctly with the formula, or if somebody is not doing something right, but she might end up firing some people. Somebody not doing their job. I'm just going to say that, Ariana. Somebody not doing their job, girl. Somebody not doing their job. Temperance in the reverse. She knows about this. She feels it. She might know who it is already. And she wants to expand it, but she's kind of getting a little bored of it, surprisingly. She's kind of getting a little bored, but I am seeing something going on in with the Ten of Swords reverse. I'm seeing something go on with that. Hi, Diana. How are you? Angela said you should read on Love Island. They say once. Okay, I will add that to the wheel. I've never watched Love Island. If I'm being quite honest, I don't like that stuff. I don't like love shows like that. I think they're corny as fuck and annoying. But I'll read on it because, maybe somebody I know that's blowing up, and I'm trying to keep up with the pop culture too. My Aquarius is like, ugh. Precious said they don't promote it very well to begin with. Yeah, something's going on with it. She is proud of it. I'm not going to say that she's not proud of it. She has more stuff coming out that she's very proud of. But I'm wondering if the way they're marketing it, like you said, marketing it, yes. But I'm also wondering if the way it is in the stores, okay, the way it's being presented in the stores, the presentation of it. I see this kind of as like the makeup and then putting it on the table, or the way they're presenting it. Like I see it as like a display. She doesn't like it, or I'm wondering too if due to certain controversies, there's some big controversies, more controversies coming up for Ariana. Okay, like she's always in something because the Ten of Swords talks about controversies as well. And I'm wondering if they're gonna turn their back on her products, or they're gonna be, we're gonna start seeing her fucking her makeup in the clearance aisle. We're like, what the hell? Why is Ren Beauty in the clearance aisle? You know what I'm saying? Shut up, Precious. In Ulta, it's just in the corner. I thought it was tripping. It's something about the displays, the way they're doing stuff. Maybe she'll pull her brand from certain stores, and she'll start marketing it mainly online or something, or to certain stores. Yeah, like TJ Maxx. No, I'm just kidding. It reminds me, it's giving James Charles when he went to when Jeffree Star. I know a lot. Jeffree Star is so controversial, I know. But when Jeffree Star went to TJ Maxx and saw, who did he see? Was it his makeup brand was sitting like in the fucking, it's giving something like that, guys. And she's just like, what the fuck? Like, it's going to start losing its value. Like, it really is. Like, but it's like the more Ariana gets involved in this shit, she needs to be careful, man. She be letting these men. She's such a Libra moon. I'm sorry, Libras. I have to yell at y'all. Why do y'all be letting men fuck your money up? Why? Why y'all do that? Cancers. Why y'all let men fuck your money up, and women? You guys be doing it. Ari said we used to it, Sade. Yo big ass mouth. Yo big ass mouth always talking about, fucking Libras and Pisces. You just wail on us. And Aries. You so mean, Sade. You just wail on us. With your bitter ass. I'm just kidding. I love y'all, but y'all just be bad. Y'all just be bad, man. But you guys don't get dragged enough. You guys be getting away with murder. So I gotta be telling you, you guys get away with murder in real life. I'm that fucking bitch that's gonna tell y'all, stop it. Stop it. Okay? But y'all like it. I'm just kidding. Because I'm telling y'all, I get mainly Libra, Pisces, and I think, not Aries all the time because they can't hear it. They get too sensitive. Okay, Aries, y'all get too sensitive. It's okay. Y'all can't take it, but you can dish it, right? Yeah. All right. So did that answer your guys' question about Ren Beauty? I see like her doing more stuff. It's doing well, but like, I don't know. I'm starting to see it's not going to start doing well. And Ten of Swords, that's it was in the reverse. So this is coming up for her. Okay. So this is not right now. This is coming up for Ariana. Fiona said, and I'm a Cancer, Sade, LOL. Yeah, I be dragging y'all Cancers too. I be dragging y'all Cancers because, it's okay, Precious said, don't hate me, guys, but I hated Ren Beauty. I only like the lipsticks. It's just not that good in my opinion. Really? I've never tried it, Precious. I've never tried Ren Beauty. I'm not a makeup girly. I'm not. How do you guys like Selena's line? Has anybody tried Selena Gomez's Rare Beauty line? Miriam said, how does she feel about Blackiana and Asiana? I'm dead. Miriam, you so messy. Miriam, what's your sign? Miriam, you so messy, girl. I know I've kind of wanted to try Road too. How does Ariana feel about Blackiana? Why are we reading on this? Miriam, I love you down, girl. Tell me you're a Leo. That's why, bitch. Leos. Diana Leo up in this bitch. No. Leos be like, give me the real tea. How's she feel about Black Yana? I freaking love you guys. I love it. Y'all be encouraging the Sag and the Aquarius messiness in me, but my Capricorn and my Virgo's like, no, bitch, be civil. Don't be a messy bitch. And y'all be like, be messy, bitch. Twitter and Reddit, same, Miriam. I don't live on Reddit, but I love Twitter. But I try not to look at too much because I be reading on stuff. Like I will deliberately like not watch things because I want to, it makes the reading more fun that way. If I don't watch something, but I'll watch it like after, after I do a reading on someone, I'll watch stuff after. The only one I had a hard time doing that with was Addison. I don't even know if y'all would want an Addison Rae reading from me, but I might do it just because I've never read on her and I find her fascinating. And apparently she a Trump supporter, so I'm curious to see if she a Trump supporter. But yeah, let's see how she feel about Black Yana. I've never asked that. I've never asked how does she feel about being called Black Yana. Oh, Ari said do a reading on her. Okay. Yeah, I mean it may not do well on my channel, but whatever. Y'all know I don't care about that. Like I do stuff because I really am genuinely curious, and if I'm not genuinely curious about the artist, it's not going to be a good reading. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be boring. So, but that's why I get on live, with you guys, because I want to connect and, I want to be able to keep up with the things you guys really want me to read on, I haven't seen anyone read on her. I've seen 2 people do a reading on her, but they're old. They're very old readings. Okay. So how does Ariana feel about Black Yana and Asiana? But we'll read on the Black Yana first so I can make sure. Ariana's stupid, bro. Y'all, Ariana is dumb. She is so dumb. She's like, well, I like black men, so I guess I'm Black Yana. Like she's stupid. Like I literally see this as the Nine of Swords, like her loving it, and like I see this as a black man. And she'd be like, well, I know how to pull them. She'd be like, I know how to pull them. I mean, they help me unload. I like the D, so I'll be Black Yana. Like she like it. She like it. She does worry though that people are gonna just take that out of context and run with it. Like she doesn't like that people, it has caused her a lot of controversy. Don't get me wrong. Part of her likes it, but because she thinks it's funny. Like Ariana has dark humor. Like people don't understand that about her. Like she has very dark humor. Like Ariana is that type that will go there. I think we kind of seen that. With her and the donut thing. I hate to bring that up. And then I saw a video of her and Dalton. They were pretending to be Native Americans and walking around like, oh, like I was like, what are y'all doing? Like, what the fuck? I'ma just say, y'all, she like it allegedly. She like it. She thinks, she like, yeah. Yeah. Ariana said, yeah. Oh my God. Why do I hear Ariana say, I mean, it's been healing. The D's been healing. The D has been healing. Why is she thinking about the D of a black man when we talking about her being Black Yana? Ariana weird. Like, why is she? Y'all, I'm not making this up. I am not making this fucking shit up. This is why I don't read on this shit, y'all, because I sound crazy. She's very messy. Like she's learning. Okay, she's learning. Now this is in the past, guys. Okay, keep in mind that Ariana doesn't identify with this side of her, but keep in mind, guys, the way Ariana used to be, this would make sense. Okay, this would make a lot of sense if she was still this, moving like this. Sometimes she kind of, gets out of hand and she reverts back to that person real quick because cancers. Cancers, they can go there real quick, right? But yeah, She doesn't like it now. Okay, she doesn't like it now. I was talking about she don't like it now. She doesn't identify with that statement anymore. But in the past, oh, she ate that shit up. Oh, she ate that shit up, y'all. She liked it in the past. She liked that shit in the past. Oh my god. Let me pull on the Asiana thing. Y'all messy. How does Ariana feel about the Asiana? I cannot take this seriously. She don't like that one, guys. She don't like the Asiana one. She don't like that one. Okay, Ariana, what the hell? She don't like that one. She don't claim that one. But she claims the Black Iana. What the hell? Look, this black girl's look. This is Ariana. How people acted like this is how she used to look. Let's pull up a picture of Black Iana. Let's pull up a picture of Black Iana. I'm dead. No. Why do people do this? Why is the internet so messy, though? The internet is so fucking messy. We spent too long on Ariana, y'all. Y'all said, now Miss Grande. This is how people acted. Look at this card, y'all. Look. Oh, shit. Tell me that. I'm getting off the subject. How is she gonna claim the fucking Black Iana one, but not the Asiana? You see what I mean? You see what I freaking mean? I gotta know. For Asiana, I got a hard no. But for Black Iana, oh, she liked that. She liked that. Sometimes when she was younger, she liked that shit. She liked that. She liked it. I'm hitting the Windex laugh because this is too much, right? How is she going? Literally, I looked at the Page of Pentacles, guys, and I looked at the black girl, and I was like, and look at this. Somebody literally turned her into this photo. I'm dead. Oh, God. And Ariana probably would find that humorous. She would probably find that very humorous in her younger days. Oh my God, I cannot with her. I'm trying to bring up the wheel, y'all. All right, guys. It comes to a point. Exactly. Like, what the fuck? I'm dead. All right, guys. I'm going to read on 2 more celebrities. All right. And then I'm going to jump off. But guys, I will be live tomorrow. Are any of you guys going to jump on, or should I just be like, eh? That was tea. All of these, y'all, this has been better than my other one. I thought it was kind of starting off a little boring, but that was just me being hard on myself. But like, to me, this was way more entertaining than my other one. Oh my God. No, Ariana. I can't believe none of y'all wanted to know about her and Ethan. That's so funny. Y'all are like, I'm tired of that shit. All right, guys, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's remove Black Iana. Let me stop. All right, we're moving fast now. I like it, wheel. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Somebody was asking about Kendall. My bad, y'all. All right, we got Addison. I'm going to spin it again. I'm going to spin it 2 more times because we want to give this a good spin, y'all. We got 2 more, and because I want to have a good, amount of people. Oh, shit. We got Nomani. Okay, we got Nomani. I don't know if any of y'all are interested in Nomani. I got some of y'all in the chat. Y'all talking, so give me some, Miriam, stop. Yes. Miriam said yes. I remember when Cynthia crashed the fuck out over Is Your Pussy. Did she really? Wait, hold on. I didn't know this. Cynthia got mad at that? Is your pussy green? I know for a fact Ari found that hysterical. Oh my God. Ariana has very dark humor like that. Like, she thinks things are so funny. I mean, y'all remember when Cynthia got mad at when she got mad at the whole like poster thing. And then they all took a photo where they were like, and then Cynthia was in the middle and Ariana was like right there, like, I'm like, Ariana, you supposed to have her back. Like, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Someone asked about her earlier. Oh, Namani? I mean, you did just post a video about her. I did. I mean, she's doing Fifth Harmony, so I just figured maybe somebody wanted to hear about that. If y'all don't want to hear about Namani, we can move on. Oh shit, Ari, I didn't talk about the Wicked press tour. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Maybe tomorrow, because I am gonna hop on tomorrow. So if we don't have any personal readings, I might add some more celebrities to the wheel. We might do a part 2 of this. So we'll see. Because I did want to pull on the Wicked press tour, but I'm thinking about doing a video. I'm thinking about doing a video on that. But I also want to read on you guys and see if you guys want a reading. So hopefully, we get some people that, I'm trying to get into y'all's tea. Okay. So hopefully some people will want a reading. But I got some videos that I want to do. So I'm trying to save some ideas. You know what I'm saying? What about Namani? Do you guys want me to read on Namani? How about y'all vote in the chat? Faye said, I'm still laughing at Ariana not claiming Asiana. She don't claim that. But she claimed Black Iana. I'm dead. Hey said, Namani just in time. Hey. Lorene, I'm doing whatever the wheel says, girl. Sorry. If it lands on Hallie, I'll do Hallie. Okay, you guys vote in the chat. So whatever you guys tell me, that's what I'll read on. Stop, Miriam. Or arigato Granada. I said that last name wrong. Oh my god. Oh, I like how Diana said that. Okay, if you guys want Namani, put a check mark like Diana did, or put a thumbs down. Or a no. I'm dead, Miriam. Oh shit. Shani said it's time to spill our own tea to balance it out, right? I mean, I'm just saying, y'all been too quiet over there. I mean, I've been spilling on celebrities. It's time to get on y'all. And I notice a lot of y'all don't want me to roast y'all signs. So what's that about? Diana said, damn, nobody want their big 3 roasted? I said, I guess not. That's quite a time. It's quite a time. Ari said, I could take a roast though, right? Who was I roasting when I did the reading? I think it was Gia. I was roasting her ass. Oh my God, Gia. That was so funny. I had to clip that out, but like, that shit was so funny. I was watching that shit back. I said, oh my God, I wish y'all could have been in the chat. It was so funny. Diana said, people don't want to get exposed, right? So should I move on? Do you guys want Namani or no? Because I've had 2 people say Namani. Some of y'all requesting me to read on certain people, but y'all not in the chat voting when I spin the wheel. So your person won't get picked. If I don't read it, I don't read on that person. Sorry. So do I have anybody? Come on, y'all, comment, or else I'll spin again. Miriam said no. Okay, I need some more. I'm indecisive. Ari said I'm indecisive about her. Okay. Dinah said next. Okay. Okay, people are saying no. I'm sorry, hey. But I did just do a reading on Namani. So all right, we got all right, we got Kim and Kanye. You guys want Kim and Kanye? See, people are saying no about Namani. Sorry, hey. Sorry. What do you guys think about Kim and Kanye? Now I know some people like they're in some stuff is going on with Kim. I guess like 50 Cent like leaked some stuff about Kim and Kanye being at like a Diddy party. Miriam said, I'm tired of them. Nah. Precious said no. Can I get a no or a yes, you guys? For the people that haven't said yeah or no. Just so I know to take them off. Okay, you were saying tired of them, kind of. No, okay. So you guys are saying no? All right, so let's remove. All right, we got we got Sabrina again. I'm saying no. The drama has been going on for centuries. I know, right? Do you guys want Sabrina again? Okay, Ari says yes. I have water. Do I have water? Oh, I did have water. Okay, people are saying no to Sabrina. Okay, y'all don't want Sabrina? I did just do a reading on her. I was going to do an official reading on her album, but she kind of already told us what it's going to be about. I feel like Sabrina's album is going to do well. It's not going to flop. You know, some people may not like it, but I feel like it's pretty much going to do well. You know? All right, we got Kendall. Now, Maureen was asking for Kendall. See, I remember when y'all asked me for a certain person. Fiona, why? Oh, hey, you wanted a reading of them. So I read that. Oh. You only have 2 more readings, so no. Yeah. I get it. I get it. No, she's boring. Oh, Lorraine, I thought you said you wanted Kendall. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Sorry. No, you wanted Hallie. Lorraine wanted Hallie. Who wants a reading on Kendall? I added Kendall because somebody requested her in the chat. I know who Kendall is, and I've read on her. So that's why oh, Raven. Thank you, Ari. Raven wanted this. I kind of fear she's on her way to irrelevance. Okay, if I get one more no, that's a chop for Kendall. Faye said, Kendall, same category as Kim, LOL. Oh my God. Y'all are ruthless. I love it. Hey, y'all keeping it real. I love it. I love seeing the people that rock with me. Like, I love seeing y'all in the chat because I get a feel for how you guys are and like your personality. And I love it. She's back with Bad Bunny? Really? I wonder what I said in my reading. I mean, they were on good terms, so that doesn't really surprise me. Kind of like, if they are back together, that doesn't really surprise me. But I mean, Kendall, she liked him, so I'm really surprised though. Bad Bunny kind of didn't. They're gonna end up breaking up again. Yeah, I think I said there was possible reconciliation with them. Oh, I'm not surprised. Exactly, Diana. That's what it kind of feels like to me. I don't know. They like every time I feel their energy, they feel more friendly than anything. And like it's more like, you know, like if they want to have a sexual experience together, they do, but Hey said people will keep saying no to everyone. At least Nomani had 2 yeses. That would have been better for us. Aw, look at Hey. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hey, if people keep saying no, then I'll figure something out. I'll get your questions and I'll pull real fast. But I just want to give people a chance because I already did do a reading on Amani. So I just want to give people a chance to vote and see. So people are saying no about Kendall. Okay, so I'll take Kendall off. Okay. We got looks like we got Raven Simone. What do y'all think about Raven? Somebody put this on the wheel, so I just I put her on the wheel. All right, Laureen, don't be rude. I'll kick your ass out, girl. Chill. People wanted me to stay on Ariana, so that wasn't my fault. No, you just bitter because I'm not reading on Hallie. I told you if I get to Hallie, I will read on her. Girl, don't have me put your ass in check. I don't play that shit. Yes, that's so Raven. It's the future. Yes. Do you guys want Raven? Oh wait, we already got 2 no's. Yes, I freaking love that. Do you guys want me to read on Raven? Do we need one more vote? Yeah, one more vote, guys. I know. Exactly, Diana. All right, so somebody said no. Was that 3 no's, guys? Sorry. I wonder who requested Raven. Yeah, 3 no's. Okay. Oh shit. God. Tia and Tamara. That's gonna be draining. Oh, it was a tie? Do you guys want Tia and Tamara? I remember the video of Raven and her wife kind of trolling Depp's ex-wife. She was locked out of her Tesla. They were trolling her? I watched their podcast. Their podcast is funny. I thought I saw me too, Ari. I thought I saw 3 no's. I'm surprised people said Tia and Tamara. I feel like they would go perfectly with my what's the thing? What were we talking about, guys? The 90s shows that I was gonna do. I feel like they would go perfectly with that. What are they in? Why did somebody want Tia and Tamara? I kind of don't want to read on them. I don't really want to read on. I'm sorry, I don't want to read on Tia and Tamara. They're not interesting to me, unless we're talking about sister. I still want this reading. I kind of want to know about Tamara and her husband. Okay. Well, Fiona, if enough people vote, I'll do it. They said something about how they're not on the same page anymore. Oh. All right. So guys, go ahead and vote. Do you do you guys want me to read on them, or I'm like, does this count as the 2? The 2 I was gonna do? Okay. Ari said another spin. They said they are not close anymore. Or Precious said they are not close anymore. No. Okay. So Miriam said no. I think that was 3 no's, right? I think I'll revisit. I'll revisit their energy. I'll revisit their energy. When I do the throwback readings. So, sorry about that. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do another spin. All right. Do you guys want Addison? I'll get into that, Fiona, when I do the throwback, because I think I'm gonna do like a throwback reading. Now, guys, keep in mind I'm thinking about doing a reading on Addison, so I'm down to read on her now. If you guys have any questions about her, I don't think I'm gonna go into too much detail, just because I'm gonna do a reading on her. So let me see who else I have right now. Oh wait, I can't see it. I think I said Katy Perry, Taylor Swift, and Joe. Diana said I don't find her interesting. Okay. Fiona said cool. Okay. Do I have? So go ahead, you guys, and vote. No, Joe. I forgot his last name, but I think it's Alwyn. I think his name's Joe Alwyn. Yes, sorry, yeah, her ex. I mean, didn't she date Joe Jonas too? I just realized that. Didn't Taylor date two Joes? Oh my god. I can't with her. Then she dated Tyler. What's his name? Taylor Lautner. I said Tyler. No for Addison. Okay, so that's 3 no's. Damn, y'all. Okay. Oh shit! I meant to take her off the wheel. All right, I may need to come up with some more celebrities. Damn. All right, there's Katy Perry. There's Katy Perry. You said Tyler Perry? Okay. So what do you guys think about Katy Perry? Yeah, Tyler Perry is in some man. So, Bay, I know you don't like Abel, but that man is messy as hell. His tea is real. I know, I don't. I read on him last live. His energy was, I mean, you're not wrong, Miriam, but I don't know. Did you guys want me to read on Katy Perry? Katy is cool. Do I have any more votes for Katy? Yes, Fiona. Katy's getting a divorce. I actually did a reading on Katy Perry and was picking up on her and Orlando that they weren't doing well. So I'm mad that I didn't upload that reading, man. Because I literally predicted that they were going to divorce. I have the reading in my folder, but it was actually a good reading. I spent time on Orlando and Dr. Luke and Kesha. All right, so how many yeses do I have? Oh, shoot. I can decide, I guess. Yeah, we can do her. Okay, yes. And then, do I have another yes? I guess yes. I want to know if Orlando cheated. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, so let's go ahead and look into Katie and Orlando. Perry and Orlando Brown. Wait, what's his last name? I said Brown. Orlando Brown. Y'all got me thinking about Orlando's ass. Orlando Brown's ass. His dumb ass. Oh my god, he be tripping. He be tripping. All right. Fucking Katie. Why does she look like that? She is such a Scorpio. This is really intrusive. This is really intrusive. Oh, shoot. This made me click on a different thing. Gosh, damn it. Okay. All right, guys. Right, come to the stage, Katie. I love that face. Look at this picture. Yeah, he's a Capricorn, and Katie's a Scorpio. Can't you tell with this photo? Tell me you're a Scorpio and Capricorn relationship without telling me you're one. If this were a meme, that's what this would say. Right, Diana? That's what I'm doing that. She's like creeping me out. Like, oh no, maybe I shouldn't have posted this. I'm talking about in it. That reminds me of this commentator I watch. His name's Teependale. He does the pop the balloon. He does the pop the balloon reactions. And he'd be like, I'm talking about in it. He'd be doing that shit all the time. I'm like, shut up. And his ass is a Cancer. I looked at that man's chart. I was like, oh my God. Would you ever do a reading on Astroworld? Yeah, maybe. I never say never. All right. So, did you guys have questions? I'm sorry. Oh, you wanted to know did Orlando cheat on Katie? Diana said the hair ain't it. The hair ain't it. All right, did Orlando Bloom cheat on Katy Perry? All right, that was not answering my question. I don't care about how Katie feels about Orlando right now. Did Orlando cheat on Katy Perry? Let's focus, Sade. Oh, damn. Okay, well, definitely Katie is single. She's not with him. I feel like they're trying to co-parent for their kids. Did he cheat? I'm gonna say yeah. It's not coming out in the cards, but I'm gonna say yeah, he did. Allegedly for entertainment. I'm gonna say he did. Yes, he did. He did. Now I'm not getting like cheating cards, okay, but I feel it, and he definitely did. I feel like though Katie does this thing where she detaches, like, and she's all about work, and I can't remember what I said in her reading. But I feel like, with the Two of Cups reversed, I feel like they definitely have broken up. That's for sure. They're not together. I feel like, Orlando he's always been like about his money. He's such a Capricorn. He's literally coming out in the upright, y'all, as Capricorn. King of Pentacles, about his money. He's about his do they have a daughter? Yeah, they have a daughter, right? Named Daisy. Does Katie have a son yet? Because I feel like she wants a son or a boy. But anyway, yeah, I feel like she wants a boy. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah to answer that question. She has cheated. It's giving me their relationship. I'm like, damn, I didn't ask for all that. But yeah, he's focusing on being a dad. I feel like they're trying to figure out how to co-parent, but I'm seeing that yeah, Katie gets really immature. Like she acts like a why is she coming out as the Page of Cups? Like that's like little girl energy. Like I know they have a little girl, but like she's coming out as childish, allegedly. Um Especially when she's feeling like I feel like I'm wondering if Katie did stuff back to him to get back at him because I'm getting like really petty energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, Nine of Pentacles, she be moving like single. Katie be moving hella single. She moving hella single and he's moving single. He's focusing, I feel like Orlando's focusing on his money and he's focusing on being a dad. That's what I keep seeing. Um hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they were doing really bad though. They were doing really bad already before Orlando even thought about moving on or cheating. I feel like allegedly for entertainment, I feel like Orlando has a this doesn't surprise me. I feel like he has a drinking problem. Like I feel like Orlando be drinking a lot or he's been drinking a lot over this. He's very distraught about his marriage. or I feel like Katie is doing that Scorpio shit where she's just like I don't know him. Oh, Orlando. That's why there's a boy coming out. I was like, I feel like, does Katie want a boy? But I would, okay, so Orlando already has a son. Okay, that makes sense why I'm seeing a boy. Um, because at first I thought it was Katie. I thought, does she want like a son or a boy or like, you know what I mean? Like, I said a son or a boy. Does she want to have a boy? Like, um, mm, yeah. Yeah, there was I'm gonna say he did. Yes. For allegedly for entertainment. I'm gonna say he did. And I'm seeing that he focuses a lot on work and stuff. He's such a Capricorn. He focuses a lot on work. He doesn't really attend to, Katie anymore. Like I feel like when they first met, he was very romantic. He was, he liked her a lot. He was making sure that she was good and, you know, um and was very supportive. Like I feel like they're trying to co-parent though. They're trying to co-parent. So that's good. I feel like they're trying to co-parent, but it's they're very like their relationship has been very unbalanced from the jump, honestly. Like I said, I do think that Orlando was trying to be romantic with her, but I don't know. Orlando always feels like his mind is somewhere else. Mm. His son is with okay. Miranda Kerr is so beautiful. Oh my god. That woman is gorgeous. I wonder what happened in that. Let's see how Katie feels about Orlando. Do you guys want me to stay on Katie and Orlando? Dana asked, is she working on new music? Okay. Isn't she like touring this album still? You know what sucks that I've noticed? I don't know if this is like her pattern, but she tends to go on tour when she's going through something in her marriage or like, because this is Katie's like second marriage. And both times, like, have you noticed that when her divorce comes out, like she's like on tour? As I said, that Ace of Swords. That's like, bitch, you ain't lying. Why the Ace of Swords tell me, bitch, you ain't lying? Yeah, he did cheat on her. Oh my god, yes. I feel like he not over Miranda. I feel like he not over her, or he never was. I wonder what happened with them. Maybe he thought he was over her, but he really not. He not over Miranda. I'm wondering if that was a big issue in their marriage. Like, I feel like he was constantly comparing Miranda to Katie. Or wait, Katie to Miranda. I'm sorry, Katie to Miranda. I feel like he was comparing Katie to Miranda. I also feel like he mainly got with Katie for her status. Like, he likes that. Doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. You know, from the jump, it's pulling on not even. I don't see her coming out with music right now. I feel like she's gonna tour this album more. But I mean, eventually, of course. Like, you know, let me get a for sure answer on that. But I feel like she's gonna tour this album first, like a lot. Which, guys, in her reading, I did pick up on Katie's music being, or her tour being super fun, and her tour has looked so fun. Like, this tour, Precious said she has an album. Yes, she has an album. Oh my god, Precious is just like, what the fuck? Let me show you. It didn't do well though. It did not do well. Usually her albums do very well, but well, I mean, the other one didn't do that well, but I guess I like this picture, man. I wish this would have been the main cover, but she had like different like album covers, this one's really pretty. I really like this one. Let's see. This is just one cover she had. Yeah, same here. Is his Venus in Capricorn too? Because that will make sense. I'm actually not sure. I'd have to look it up. You're fine, Precious. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I don't see Katie's album. I don't know. Like, I feel like she's gonna retire soon. Yeah, I don't see her working on a project right now. I feel like she's gonna. Yeah, she's feeling burdened. Like, they're overworking her. I got the 10 of Wands. I feel like she's gonna take another step back from the music industry. I do feel like eventually she may come back out with something, but it's gonna take a little bit longer, especially because this album didn't do well, and she's been getting a lot of like backlash and stuff. So I think that's kind of like deterring her right now. Yeah, guys, I don't see it right now. She could change her mind. Look at this. The King of Wands reverse. This is fucking Orlando. This man done shit. He did. And did. You know what I'm saying? I agree, Fiona, she does. I think Katie's beautiful. I know sometimes she be looking crazy, but like, yeah, guys, I got the tower upright. There was definitely a shakeup. In her album didn't do well, y'all. Like, oh god, I remember I picked up on this in her reading. Her album did not do well. It did not do well. I feel like she's going to be happy stepping away from the industry, though. I feel like she's going to be happy stepping away from the industry and just being with her family. Ari, honestly, it's Dr. Luke. I mean, allegedly. Like, she needs to stop working with him. I know he's worked with her with her other stuff, but that music that she's doing now just doesn't sell. I did like that song, like Faith said, I did like that song with her and Doechii and Katy Perry. I thought that one was really good. But I feel like she is going to go back to doing another album, but she's going to take her time with this one. This one that she did, it feels like she didn't really put her all into it. As far as the marketing goes, she did put her all into it, but like, I don't know. It feels like this album feels like half-assed to me, and I haven't even heard it. It feels really half-assed and like rushed. Yes, he produced most of her album. Yeah, which I picked up on because a lot of people were in her reading. I picked up on that. A lot of people were asking, did Dr. Luke produce most of her album? And I said, yeah, like in my reading. So I feel like, I'm getting like a question mark right now on if she's going to come out with another album. I feel like she will, but it's going to take time because she's really jaded from this one. Like this one, like people have been so mean to her. So she's just like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That sucks. And, yeah, like I feel like I feel like she feels drained. Is there anything else you guys want to know about Katie, or should I do my last one? But yeah, to answer that question, I know that was like the main question. Um, if Orlando cheated on her, he did. Somebody did ask me, did they have an open relationship? Let me pull on that real quick. Why do I keep getting the Empress for Katie? I know she might end up having another baby, y'all. She might end up having another baby. And I feel potential for her to go back to Orlando. A damn Scorpio, they can't leave a person, not saying let me stop. Them Scorpios, they love to go back to an ex sometimes. They love some good makeup, makeup intimacy. I feel like her Scorpio ass just would go back for the intimacy. She liked the intimacy with Orlando. They be nasty. Her and Orlando be nasty. I don't know. I feel like Katie's too possessive for that. She don't. I don't know. Let me ask. Let me be messy. Hold on. Hold my cards real quick as I shuffle. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Katie's really unstable, man. Orlando make her unstable. Look, she. Okay, I'm gonna say no, but Orlando wants it. Orlando would like that. You know what it was for him when they were when she did that performance with Doechii? Did you see Orlando's face? Did you see Orlando's face when he was watching them? I said that idiot. Orlando nasty. As I said that, the Ace of Wands, guys, this is literally my dick card. The Ace of Wands it could be a dick card. Look at this. Not Orlando. Why do I feel like Orlando's packing though? And y'all not gonna tell me y'all don't see it. That's why Katie be looking at him like that. He nasty. Y'all not gonna tell me. Look at this. And y'all know I be picking up on that shit. Look at Orlando. Doesn't he look like he packing? That's why Katie looking at him like that. Oh shit. Katie know why she looking at him like that. She said tonight you go give me that D. Katie said waiting for tonight. Oh, I need the D. Oh God, so bad. Waiting for tonight. Yeah. Look at. Oh shit. Katie gonna go back to him just for that D, man. She is Scorpio. Ari said teenage dream. Wasn't he everybody's teenage dream though? He really was. Ari, you ate with that because he literally was everyone's teenage dream. I remember everybody was going crazy over Orlando. Oh my god. But this man ain't loyal though. He's a good dad though. I will say that. He is a good dad because it came out in his energy. His kids are his main concern. He doesn't want things to get messy with Katie, even though he's in the wrong. But do they have an open relationship? I'm gonna say no. But Orlando is open to it. But Katie's possessive. She's too possessive for that. You know what I'm saying? Ari, what? You said, are they ever loyal? You talking about Capricorns? Yes, we are. Hey, I'm loyal. To my detriment. To my detriment. Yeah, he's giving BD. Yes. Oh, I meant men. Oh, my bad. How does she feel about Russell's allegations? Ooh. How does Katie? Ooh. How does Katie feel about Russell's sexual assault allegations? Katie she like her some Capricorns. Katie like her some Capricorns because Russell Brand's a Capricorn, and fucking what's his name? Orlando Brown's a Capricorn. The two men that she married, by the way, is something about Capricorn. You know what it is. You know what it is. Katie a nasty bitch. She a nasty bitch. This is messy, y'all. Do I have to say this about Russell? Katie being a Scorpio about it. She I hope you get everything that you deserve. She fucking hates him. She fucking hates Russell Brand. She oh my god. Y'all, I'm literally getting karma. She's sometimes no, I'm not gonna even say it. I was gonna say sometimes she's a little conflicted about it, but she feels like allegedly for entertainment, she feels like he deserves it. So that shit he talking about, he done lied. Because remember, she knows this man. Ari, stop. Why are you clocking us like that? Well, not me, the women, the men, but do I need a Capricorn male? But I don't like being controlled. Yeah, I know your Libra ass don't. Okay, I'm triggered. Stop it. Stop. Anyway, yeah, so she feels like he deserves everything he's gonna get. Don't they say Jared Leto is a freak and he is a Capricorn too? Oh my god. Anyway, he's getting everything he fucking deserves. That's what Katie allegedly for entertainment. That means that she's heard about stuff, she's witnessed stuff, and allegedly, and yeah, she knows about it. She knows that man's not innocent, allegedly. For whatever, we gonna keep it clean. I'm not gonna say much, but I knew it. I looked at that fucking video and I was like, he lying. Why do I feel like this man is lying? And I tried to fucking believe him. He really tried to put that believable video on the screen. And I said, I don't believe this. Why? It's like when Diddy tried to what did he say? He's like, I mean, sometimes you just got to do something. What did he say? Man, sometimes you just got to something. I can't remember the bullshit he was saying, but I was like, okay, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, for sure. And you can kind of tell in that movie he did. What was that movie that Russell Brand did? Oh my god. Okay, y'all. We're gonna do one more and then yeah, hopefully it's a good one. Y'all on here late with me. I appreciate it. All right, Justin Bieber. Well, for me, it's late. You guys want Justin Bieber? What did Russell Brand do? What does he do? He's an actor. I think he's a musician too. I think he sings. I've never heard an album, but I know what it was. Get Him to the Greek. He was in that movie. He was in a movie called Get Him to the Greek, and I think he sang in that movie, if I'm not mistaken. I was obsessed with that movie, y'all. It was bad. I only know him for being married to Katy Perry. Yeah. Really? What? Oh, never mind. You're talking about Russell Brand. For a minute, I thought you were talking about Orlando. Orlando. I was like, girl, you never watched Pirates of the Caribbean? I was about to be like, what? I'm going to say yeah, because he's standing on clock in business. Okay, so we got 2 yeses. Do I have another yes for Justin Bieber? And should we read on? We can include Haley. Why not? I swore you did him earlier, right? No. I was just doing like showing what he said online and referring back to my reading. Because like what I want to start doing with you guys is like if I see stuff that I predicted, I want to talk about it before we jump into the other celebrity readings. Um, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of stuff that I predicted started coming out while I was gone off alive. I was like, what the hell? Like this is crazy for in a we're in oh my god, all this stuff in Hollywood was just like coming out. I was like, oh my god. All right, so people said yeah for Justin Bieber, and this will be the last one I read on. Okay, should I do? Let's do. I'll look up a current photo of him. Computer's starting to lag. Yeah, and there was more stuff about Sabrina that I wanted to talk about that I predicted, but I'll probably talk about that tomorrow. I swore he did him earlier. Okay, yes. Orlando Bloom, I only know him because they used to say his name a lot on Hannah Montana. They did, you're right, Precious. LO, but I've never seen it an Orlando Bloom movie, at least I don't think. Really? You've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean? Well, you know what? A lot of people probably haven't seen that movie. If I'm being real. I wanted to do that one. I wanted to find that picture of him where he was talking about clocking on business or whatever. Fucking Justin. Do you guys think that video was for PR? Because I was confused. I mean, I was like, why is he spending this much time like talking about like hold on, let me see if I can find a photo of that image. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's so funny now. If you say clocking, he pops up. I'm like, this is so annoying. I noticed, like, you know, when certain white people say something, it just becomes popular. Like, this is always going to be like Justin. They're going to be like, oh, Justin's so iconic for this, like saying clocking. Oh my God. I feel like we should do this photo because this is a recent image of him and, you know, and he's like, stop saying that. This image is too blurry. Damn it. Some of these images are just too blurry. Okay, this is as good as we're gonna get. Sorry guys, I'm trying to pull up the one where he was saying clocking. Clocking. I'm glad Justin was our. This is a perfect way to end the fucking reading. So y'all, I'm about to read on Justin. If y'all want to stay tuned, hopefully this is good. So guys, get your questions in the chat if you want me to read on something. You know, when it comes to Justin. I'm trying to pull up this photo. Sorry, guys. My computer is glitching out. I find it funny that StreamYard wants you to pay for like a certain membership, and it's like, y'all need to make this better. They're like, oh, make sure you have good internet. All right. I'm like, no, you guys need to make sure that this shit work. The fuck? Sorry, y'all. I'm going on a Capricorn Aquarius moon rant. My bad. Precious said, does he want to be black? I'm so dead. I mean, well, we pulled on Ariana and Black Iana, so. Do you guys think that he was sober in this? Like, what y'all think? He looks off, Sade. Okay, he says he's fine. And that we're crazy, which I told y'all that Justin was gonna do that. Didn't I say y'all in my reading? Didn't I tell y'all in my reading that I was like, Justin is gonna be like, why y'all think I'm at, I literally was hearing Justin say the things he said online. I can't remember what I said in my reading, but I remember I said something like that. I had to go back and watch it, but I forgot. Like I didn't get to all of it because I had to get ready for this live. But I was feeling Justin literally said that in my I sound crazy. But you know what I mean? Like he literally was talking about that he gets mad, like, So let's go ahead and read on this energy. What was going on with Justin in this reading in this fucking video? What was going on with Justin in this video? He literally gets mad like that. This energy, and you know what, guys? Honestly, Justin has the right to feel this way. He's coming out as the Page of Cups, which is just like I'm like sick of it, and that's the energy I always get from Justin. I'm fucking sick of this. I'm fucking sick of you guys talking to me. Leave me alone. He's coming out as a Page of Cups energy, which is little. You all know I say the pages are little boy energy. He's coming out as his sign, water sign, young energy of how he's acting. And it's like, he has every right to be upset about, the paparazzi, but I don't know, something felt off in that video, because why are you spending that long talking to the paparazzi? Like, what's going on with you? Like, all you had to do was be like, why can you please get off private? This is private property. Y'all need to leave me alone or I'm going to call the cops. Exactly, MK. I agree. He wants to, but I feel like, he, as we said that, guys, like Eight of Pentacles reverse, like he's like, he doesn't want to put any more into the industry. As we talked about that, he doesn't want to put more into the industry. He wants to leave the industry. He does. And this stuff is making him even more, you know what I mean? Like this is making him even more like wanting to leave. But I feel like he's gonna put out this album. I really feel like, he still wants to put out this project, but he doesn't want to be so invested in the industry like that. See, as I said, that the lovers, he's going through it, y'all, with Haley. He's going allegedly for entertainment. He's going through it with Haley. I feel like people are asking, where's Haley? Haley's sick of his shit, y'all. I feel like she is trying to stick it in there with him and like be there with him. But at some point, it's like, it's giving like, I'm tired of this. You know what I'm saying? And the Nine of Cups is talking about like Justin, like, I'm going to say this, y'all, Justin, I don't think y'all know he does. He does it. Look, I'm literally looking at the alcohol. Five of Cups reverse. He's trying to come out of this like really depressed state of mind. He's trying to like figure out what he needs to do, like to get himself right again. He wants to be better, but it's like at the same time, I feel like Haley. I feel like she's gonna leave him. I'm sorry, y'all. Haley, I just feel her energy. She's sick of it. I actually didn't feel this energy in their reading. Like she was still trying to hang in there, but he just keeps embarrassing her and treating her bad. And his addictions are not getting better. I'm seeing he'll like lock himself away, and he's not really like, he's trying to play the dad card, and he is there sometimes with his son, but a lot of times Haley's doing it on her. Allegedly she has help, don't get me wrong, because they're rich, but so I'm not going to say that she's completely like alone, right? She has help. But when it comes to Justin, he's like being there as a father. He's like in and out because he's not. I'm sorry, Justin. You're trying to say that you're not. I'm not saying Justin's like fully broken. I'm not saying that. He's just hurting. He's hurting. But people are like, oh my God, poor Justin. Oh my God. Yes, you know, it's okay to be sad for him to some degree, but the way he's treating Haley is not okay. I'm sorry, y'all, and is bringing out like her toxic side. You know what I'm saying? She's doing her stuff, but now she's like, you know what? This is not helping me. This is not benefiting me. You know, she's trying to put on this act. I'm not even reading on Haley, but I feel Haley's energy and Justin's energy. And he's just trying to figure out, like, he is trying to go into introspection and like look at himself and figure out why people, you know, treat him this way. But it feels more of like him feeling sorry for himself. He's trying to come out of that, I'm seeing, you know, because people are around him like, Justin, like, listen, you're literally doing this to yourself. Nobody told you to get on the fucking internet and do all this. You're drawing all this attention. I feel like this video was a ploy to get people to feel bad for him, especially because if you guys think about it, what he was doing to Haley when she sold her company, and then he was like, and then she got the Vogue cover, and like apparently he said that about her, like that she'd never get in Vogue or whatever, you know, wasn't really supporting, you know, her dreams and stuff like that. And like Haley fires back on him, you know, she fires back on him. So guys, I'm sorry, but I don't buy it fully. I know people are, you know, and Justin's human. I get it. Ugh, God, I get that Justin's human. I'm gonna sound like a bitch saying this, but like, I get Justin's human. He doesn't deserve to be harassed by paparazzis. He doesn't. I said that in his reading, but it doesn't excuse the way he lashes out when he's angry. And I've talked about that. And he talked about it. So, Justin, you acknowledge that the behavior is wrong. Why do you keep doing it? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're pushing away the person that loves you, like really, really loves you. Like Haley really does love him, even though she be like, you know, Haley be acting out sometimes, but like, you know, it's because of the way he treats her. She has every right, honestly, to act out, even though I don't condone it in a way, because it's like, okay, Haley, if you're in a toxic dynamic, you need to leave. Stop. Don't be with him just because he's Justin, or, you know, like, what are you doing, girl? Like, have some self-worth. Like, you can get someone new, girl. Like, you're Haley. Come on. Like, you know, yeah, exactly, Ari. It comes to a point. It has to stop. You know, it's like you can't don't the thing that I was talking about in my reading, guys, is that Haley chooses to act that way with him because she's scared of how Justin will spiral. Look at how he's spiraling. Look at how he's spiraling. And he's like, I'm not spiraling. I literally said he was gonna say that. Justin, you're spiraling. You're losing your wife, allegedly. You're losing her because the way you're treating her. You have to, and if you got to be alone and do this transformation by yourself, don't be afraid to do this why do I feel like I'm talking to him, you guys? Like, I'm sorry. But it's like, I don't know. It's just like, Justin, like, he talking to us, so I'm gonna talk back. Like, the fuck? Like, that irritates me when he got on his fucking Instagram. He's like, you guys say I need to heal and I'm not broken, and, you know, and I don't feel like he's fully broken, but I do feel like he can still heal from this. I do. But, you know, in the industry, you know, and I did say in my reading, guys, I did talk about how, you know, he's been through a lot in the industry. He's been through a lot, and I do feel bad for him in that way. But the way he lashes out on people, did you guys see those text messages he released of him and his friend? And his friend's like, whoa, dude, like, I'm not trying. I've never had somebody yell at me like this before. Well, buddy, you're just not my friend. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you made no sense. No fucking sense. That guy did not disrespect him. He didn't call him a little bitch. He didn't talk, you know, poorly out his name. You know what I'm saying? Like, the way Justin lashed out at that poor guy, that's what I'm talking about. That's that energy I'm talking about. Like, yes, Justin can be a sweet person and he can be kind, but he's not really like that a lot of times, you know, unfortunately, allegedly. He's not. And he needs to be better, honestly. He needs to be better, but you know, I think that, you know, he's denying it, but I think that there's allegedly, I've been picking up on, you know, addiction for him. He's trying to get over that. He's trying. That's why sometimes you guys see that Justin's sober. I think he was sober in this video, actually. He didn't, or maybe he was coming down, or allegedly. I don't know if y'all saw the video, but You know, I'm surprised she dragged this relationship. Yeah, she dragged the relationship for so long. Well, that's some people feel like, you know, Haley is just using Justin, you know, for his status, but I don't think so. I think yes, Haley does like the benefits of being with Justin at times. She does, but she goes through a lot behind the scenes, guys, that she's like, this shit ain't worth it. You know, it's like when you finally get something you've always wanted and then you regret it. You're like, damn, this is something I've always wanted. I've always wanted this person and now I have this person and I don't like it. Like I don't like how this person is. You know, but she's infatuated. I'll say this, she's infatuated with Justin. I hate to say that. She loves him, but it leans more on infatuation to me. Because whenever every woman does it to him, you know, and they have good times, you know, they have good times together, but I'm sorry if y'all wanted to know something in particular. I'm just picking up on the energy around this video that happened with Justin. You know, don't get me wrong, guys. Justin has every right to be annoyed with the paparazzi. I always pick that up in his energy. But, you know, it doesn't excuse his behavior. It really doesn't. You know, but I feel like this is a Piscean ploy. Y'all know I like to talk about a good, Piscean plot sometimes when they're not operating. Not all Pisces do this, but they like to, you know, especially when they're a celebrity, they like to play on the public's emotions and like, oh, feel sorry for me. No, dude, we didn't forget what you did to Haley. We didn't forget that shit. So I feel like he's trying to take that attention away from that. I'm sorry. I feel like this is a ploy. I'm sorry. Because why are you going? You will take this video out of context. He just kept repeating it. I'm like, okay, dude, like, we get it. Walk away. Like, why are you wasting your energy trying to lecture these people that they feel like they're doing their job? You're not going to get through to them. You're wasting your energy, Justin. You're wasting your time, Justin. Now I'm going to repeat. You're wasting your time, Justin. You're wasting your time, Justin. You know, like, come on. Look, my car's going crazy. Does she feel embarrassed? Let me see. Yeah, she does. She does feel embarrassed. I always pick that up in Haley's energy. Let me do you guys want me to touch more on Haley? I don't know if you I mean, we can continue with Justin, but I'll pull up a picture of her and Justin. I'm going to repeat, you ate that. Thank you, Ari. She needs to value herself more than being in the spotlight with him. Yes, Faith. That's why I was saying that she's condoning it. She's condoning it because she can leave, but she's also she's torn. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, she's torn because Justin, I'm sorry, allegedly for entertainment, is one of those people that will threaten. He will threaten it. He has. You know what I'm saying? Justin has. He's done it. I've literally talked about how Justin will leave and she won't know where he's at. Like, she'll go look. She'll have people go look for him, and you know, it's sad. It's really, really sad. But hopefully, you know, Haley finds the strength because I saw her getting in another relationship. Yeah, I saw her getting in another relationship, and so let's pull up this picture of them from Coachella. Let me see. Well, let's do this one. I don't think I've. Oh wait, no, this one's blurry. Why are all these blurry ass pictures? Like, come on. All right, this is a recent. I mean, it's not their eyes, but it's fine. I can just do this without. Or what are you guys saying? Oh shit, it's not letting me scroll. Okay, here we go. Maybe she doesn't. If anyone brings up MK said if anyone brings up Selena, that ship sank, people. Haley seems like the mother in the relationship. Exactly. Mars in Aquarius, very detached. Yes, he detaches very fast. And he's a Pisces. Yeah, because on IG he has all these captions. It's so weird. Yeah, I can't be doing that and she just sold 1 billion. Yeah, and then he said something about his love is not transactional or something like that. I'm like, dude, what? She did that so if it's true that Haley sold her company to help Justin, that's disrespectful, dude. That's very disrespectful that your wife literally, because I was feeling, guys, that he was having money issues allegedly, and now all of a sudden Haley sold her company. She just started that company, guys. She just started Road like not too long ago. How long has she had that company? I think like 2 or 3 years. It feels, like how come you already sold your company? Like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. I just thought that was weird. Yeah, I can't be doing that. And she just, oh, I just read that. Sorry. He uses her as a punching bag. He does. Absolutely. Which unhealed water signs will do that. They love doing that shit. And fire signs. They will do that. They do it more. I know people are going to be like, everyone does it. But these signs do it way more. And it's worse when they do it. It's worse. When a water sign uses you as a punching bag, you know how abusive that is? Can't that hurt her brand? I personally think she messed up selling her company. That's what I think. I think she shouldn't have sold her company. I think she fucked up. Just saying. But I did pick up on, if you guys go back and watch my reading, I did pick up on her brand expanding. I didn't say she was going to sell it, but I said her brand is going to expand. It's expanding. This is how she's expanding it. So I personally don't think she should have done it. I think, especially with, I think she did it with Elf. I think Elf is an okay brand, but I don't know. I personally feel like she could have gotten a better deal, but, Ari, be watching my readings. Thank you, girl. But yeah, Haley has 2 kids. She has 2 kids. Who does she have the other kid with? She's been with Justin I pick up on her having another kid, but she has another kid? Oh, Jack and Justin. Diana, you ate. I said, wait, what? You ate with that. Not them both being Jays. If this little boy don't sit down somewhere, listen. I think Justin just needs to go, and he go, see, here I go. He was like, y'all be saying I need to go heal. That's what I be saying in my readings, y'all. I always tell Justin, you need to go heal, Justin. I'm like, is he watching my reading? People sending him my reading, like clips of it. Maybe not the whole thing, but like, you never know, guys. It's a small world, okay? The world is, these celebrities have people that send them shit all the time. So I wouldn't be surprised if, I be yelling at Justin all the time. Like in my readings, I be yelling at him. Y'all seen it. If you watch it, y'all will see it. I yell at him all the time. So I can't. All right. So somebody asked me, can you ask about Justin and Diddy? Oh God, Diddy has such dark energy. Maybe tomorrow I'll read on that because I'm actually a little drained. And Diddy's energy he's a Scorpio. It's gonna drain the out of me. So let me read on something a little less heavier. That's pretty heavy. Justin's energy is already pretty heavy. Especially because he's a Scorpio rising. So I'm like, ugh. Do you guys have any questions? Or are we good? Do you want me to read on him and Haley? I feel like there's a divorce coming again for them. I still feel that. Let's see how Haley's feeling about him. Are you guys interested in that? Yeah, y'all. They have stopped giving to this, or at least Haley. She's Justin's trying to he's trying to win her back. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm seeing that yeah, they're not doing well, y'all. Haley's like, you know what? Yeah, Justin, look at this. See the Emperor in the reverse. Justin, he talking about that's literally a father card, guys. When the Emperor is in the reverse, that means Justin is not fully showing up allegedly as how he should be showing up. Okay, I'm not saying he's never there for the child that they have, but he tried to throw that dad card, and I rolled my eyes. I'm like, dude, like, come on, you wanted this baby, and you were, I was picking up he was ready at the time. And then when things, remember, guys, as the reading went along, I kept feeling like as things get more and more difficult, he's gonna get, he was getting scared. I was picking up on a lot of fear from him. Yeah. Yeah, guys, they're not doing well. Haley is getting she's feeling really distraught. I'm wondering if she's feeling very distraught, but I'm wondering if Haley like sometimes goes over to the house and then she leaves, and she stays with her friends or her family. I feel like she's got her family helping her with the baby, and when Justin starts oh, excuse me, he's not spiraling. But when he starts spiraling, yeah. Y'all, I don't see them together much longer. Yeah, look at this betrayal card. I see them ending things. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was they're gonna try to come back out and be like they're fine. Once, I feel like because Justin will try to manipulate Haley back. So if Haley does come back out with him, it's because he allegedly manipulated her back. Because I'm seeing that she's done with him. So if she does, guys, if Haley comes back out with Justin out in the streets like they do right here, he manipulated her back. But she allows that. You know what I'm saying? She allows it. Her friends be telling her not to go back. I'm wondering too, we're gonna start seeing them with different people. I'm wondering when this is gonna happen, because I feel like we're gonna start seeing them with different people. Her in Ireland. Oh, who was that? I don't know who that is. I think I've seen her picture. I think she's really I remember seeing her and I was like, oh, she's pretty. Diddy's a vampire. He is. He's very much a vampire. I can't read on Diddy too long. Oh my god. But yeah, guys, like, I don't know why though I keep picking up on another child for her. I Oh, Ireland is from the okay. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, it's her cousin? Okay. Does Haley have a sister or a brother or something? But yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's gonna be by this year they're gonna be done. I'm wondering if it's by this year. We're gonna see Haley and Justin divorce. I keep feeling though there's a part of Haley that wants to hold on, you know? And it's very hard to leave a Pisces, it really is. They are very manipulative. They are, and it sucks. You know what I mean? Like, not all of them, but the unhealed ones, guys. I'm just talking about the unhealed Pisceans. Unhealed water signs. It can be really, really hard to leave them. It can. So, yeah, guys, that was a little bit about Haley and Justin. Um, as far as music, I do feel like we're gonna get some music. I did talk about music with Justin. Um, oh, so she does have a sister? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Diana, you were. Oh my god. I forgot about that, girl. MK asks, can you ask how the music industry feels about him? I'm curious about that. Do you see him working with SZA? can see that again. I can see them. I can see them working together again. Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick reading on how does the music industry feel about him, and then I'll go ahead and get off, guys. I'm doing good, Faith. Thanks for asking. I'm getting a little tired just because it's late over here, but I'm good. I feel like they're conflicted about him. Like one minute he's like, he wants to do music, and then the next he doesn't. I feel like he doesn't. That. A lot of people want Justin to come back to the music industry, though, or to do music. A lot of people want Justin to come back. Now they do feel like he's very confrontational, like he's kind of hard to work with. A lot of people, some people love working with him, but I don't know what I mean by this, guys. Like Justin pretty much gets along with people that he works with, that he's close with. But when Justin has to work with like new people, I feel like he gets annoying. I'm just gonna say that, allegedly. Guys, he's gonna end. Him and Haley gonna end. I keep getting that. And I see Justin's money. I keep feeling his money. He's not doing well with his money. He owes a lot of people in the music industry money. He owes a lot of people in the music industry money, allegedly. And I feel like, a lot of this too, we have to consider that Justin is going through the Diddy stuff, allegedly. He is going through stuff that's all clouding, his mind right now as well. But for the most part, guys, music makes him happy. You know what I mean? Music, people like working with him when they do get a chance to work with him. He tries not to make too many enemies, but we're gonna see, but people in the music industry do flip on him really fast, and he gets annoyed at that too. I think that's why too. Not I think, I feel that's why it's taking Justin so long to come out with stuff. Look at Haley coming out as the Queen of Pentacles, bitch, because she making all that dough. For show. Yeah, I keep getting his fucking love life, y'all. MK asked me about his music, the music industry, and I'm getting his love life mainly. He's very unstable, y'all, and it pisses me off because Justin really standing there like, y'all, he loved gaslighting. I said that Justin loved to gaslight. That's what he's doing to y'all. Not y'all. Y'all know. But he loved to gaslight a bitch real quick. He does that to Haley a lot. He be gaslighting her, allegedly. Try not to believe a lot of what he says. Just saying, allegedly. I'm sorry, I'm not going to sit here and kiss his ass. He's wrong. Some people are like, oh my God, like Justin, like, poor baby. Yes, I do empathize with him, with the paparazzi and all that, and I get it. I'm not saying he's wrong for being upset about the paparazzi, but Justin, come on. Get it together, my guy. You have a son. Just like I said about Haley, she need to stop letting y'all need to stop being toxic together, and remember that you have a son. This is not about you guys. But this is what happens when a Sag and a Pisces get together and they're undeveloped. Look at what happens, y'all. Exactly, Fiona. That was the first card that popped out for him. You guys have a son. You guys need to think about that. It's not about you. And I was feeling like Haley be like struggling. Not that she's a bad mom or anything. She's not a bad mom, but being a mom is hard. It's a lot more hard. She was being all a Sag when she was pregnant. She's like, yeah, that's right. I got this shit unlocked. Poor Haley. She's like, man, this kid is whooping my ass. She said, this little boy. I said, man, this little boy is whooping my ass, man. They've been fighting a lot, y'all. Justin been fighting with everybody, though. He's been fighting with everyone. He be fighting it with everybody. Showing up as a page of cups in your 30s. Not y'all, not my readers in the chat clocking the bitch. He seems very childish. Yeah, he is. He has, he didn't, that's another thing that I do in some ways have grace for Justin on, is that you guys have to keep in mind he didn't grow up normal. You know what I'm saying? And like he's had everything, He every time I feel Justin's energy is very bratty. I'm sorry, but he is. He's very bratty. Um, but I just hope that he matures, and they say women mature faster than boys, but I said boys, but it's not good. It's not good, y'all. It's not good. So hopefully, Justin can heal. I hate saying that now because he's like, everyone says I need to go heal. When somebody makes fun of something and then now you're like, fuck, like now that's all I'm fucking hearing. I just hear Justin's whiny ass voice like, everyone says I need to go heal and be like them. God forbid I need to be held accountable and change. Justin, it's fine to be mad at these paps, okay? These paps. But it's not okay for you to act this way, like towards Haley. Sorry, I'm not condoning that.